Chill session. Do I have everything? I think I have everything set up. So, I think we can get, I feel like I'm missing like one thing. I don't think so. I think I'm just procrastinating. Oh, is my full body working? I think I'm just procrastinating. Okay, let's get in there. I think that's Suzuki shooting arrows. I feel like I'm hearing a knocking sound. That's gonna be the big thing for the day, is fixing that ship. I feel like that's what I hear. Yeah, it is. Okay. Might do some training or something early in the day. I haven't done it in a hot minute, so. Hello.
Hello.
Morning. Do you mind company?
No, I don't. I will be cleaning up in a moment, though.
How's the morning been?
Well, it's been well. I scouted off the coast, checking for more Corsair activity. There was nothing.
Mm-hmm. They must be further out, or they're waiting for a sighting before going out to sea.
I was making sure our friends from yesterday did not get intercepted. It seems likely they did not. How fortuitous of them.
I don't have many reasons to defend the Lapis Corsairs, to be fair, but they're not the only people that made it through this. It's not much of a blockade, but like we had our Sunan merchants come in, and they also didn't get intercepted.
Recently?
Maybe a few weeks ago.
Hey, we only became aware of the Corsairs, the Crimson off the coast, a week and a half ago.
I mean, we
Maybe
knew
a
about the
little bit more.
Corsairs in general, especially the Crimson ones, just being in the area. At least I've known about it for a few months, but not, to the degree.
Yes, but an organized base is different. They would not be gathering in such numbers if they weren't planning some sort of a larger scale or longer term operation.
Sure.
Usually a blockade, then followed by a ransom, and then an increase in Lapis Corsair trade. That is what the Sunian sailors up north would always
If that's
tell
what
me.
they believe,
That's how they
then
operate.
sure. But usually they don't really have the capacity to do many blockades, because, well, maybe with Aaron it's a bit different, but at least in Azimuth that wasn't the tactics they'd use. They don't have the
attacked
forces.
the Navy.
They attacked the Navy, yeah, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's a blockade. This is easier to describe it as a blockade.
Was a statement. Why attack a new Navy ship?
This prize.
If not to make a statement.
This prize. They need weapons and armament, and a new brigantine would have such things. And if they can take it, they'll take it.
Targets.
Maybe, but, if they do want to not attack the Lapis Corsairs, it's not exactly many targets. If anything, it would be to, push back the air and navy further so that they then can start attacking other ships. But I don't think Aaron is getting much trade at the moment, because there's nothing with Linden, there's nothing with the EAC. Yeah. There's only stuff with the Lapis Corsairs.
Nothing with Suna, with talks of the invasion up north, or whatever the truth may be.
I'm not the best person to look into that, but I don't think so. Nothing about that invasion of Suna with Port Mercantile makes sense to me. If I had to take a guess, is that people up in Port Mercantile don't really like having to house sailors from the Sunan Navy, and so a lot of people have,
It strikes me as off character for the Sunians to use the current Corsair situation to their advantage. It would be a what is the word in common? Public reception disaster.
Yeah, it's
The hatred of pirates and their kind in Suna is very intense. Their own government being seen as so openly using, of course, their activities to their advantage, their raids along the coast, would cause civil distress. Civil unrest. Yes, not distress.
it just doesn't get them much as well. You know, they don't have many allies in
I need to
the
gather my
sea.
arrows.
Yeah, I figured it
Walk
wouldn't
with
be a
me,
good idea
if you
to
wish.
shoot in case I hit one of your arrows. It would
Yes,
obliterate it. So
if you wish to walk. It will take a moment.
sure.
I. It could be a many number of options. I have not considered matters of state and political ramifications in some time. Though,
These actually the arrows that they
from
fire.
if I were the Sunni
I guess so. It
government,
looks like it.
I would be very cautious of taking advantage of the current situation.
You know what's the nice thing about the bow versus the musket?
Hmm?
The noise. I'm pretty sure as soon as I start firing my
Yes.
musket in practice, people will start running around. Or we'll get another noise
It
complaint.
will be a long time yet, I feel, if ever, that firearms and rifles are quiet enough for stealth. Or at least prolonged stealth. Stealth does not matter much if you hit your target the first time. It cannot hear you if they are dead.
And in some departments, like in the sea, stealth isn't much of a thing. There's a little bit, but not in the quite
Yeah.
fashion that people, landsmen, think
Yes.
of stealth. More like
Indeed.
deception.
That is on my own.
My main concern about all the Corsair stuff is trying to figure out a plan. I've already contacted the EAC about assistance, but I don't really know what the plan is for the town itself. Otherwise, I can just. I mean, I have my own vessel. I can use that for a bit of an adventure if the town isn't capable of getting together a plan.
I have confidence in the council.
I mean, I'm on the council too. It's just that we haven't had a discussion. Speaking of,
Indeed.
if we were to go out on a expedition, would you be interested in joining in it against the Corsairs?
Which one? Yes, I would.
Okay, I'll keep that note in. I imagine there'll be another town bulletin post like what they did with the last one. So if I don't get to you, then there'll be a sign up there, I'm sure.
I will assist however I can, whether it be in the planning, the scouting, or the fighting. I can do all three.
One thing I'm sure of is that it's probably going to come down to some kind of fight. It's just depending on how many allies we have. And these letters take time, unfortunately.
Were you not going to shoot? I thought you wanted to.
Oh, I can. I'll just shoot a different target.
Oh, if you were not, I thought you were asking if you could practice with me.
Yeah, I kind of realized that maybe I shouldn't be shooting the same target at least as you because
No.
it might, break your arrows and it's fine. There's plenty of targets.
I'm using the center one. Right.
I didn't know people were training you.
I train here every morning.
I usually do, but for the last week or so I haven't. I've been busy, but need to keep on it.
That's fair.
And,
How are you guys this good at aiming?
Drilling practice.
Indeed. Years of practice.
Wow.
Since I could walk.
Oh.
Alright,
Since I could hold a quill.
I'm gonna get the town to make a
He's
sign to
covered.
put out.
Hey?
Right?
I was saying I'm gonna get the town to have a sign you can put out when practicing, just so that we know and don't come running.
Yeah.
That actually sounds familiar, because we heard a gunshot a bit ago, and I'm not sure if Jade has figured out where it came from, but
It was a
it was a bit
hallucination.
concerning. Oh, it really was just an hallucination. Okay.
What is...
It wasn't me?
My map.
It was much earlier in the day. Much earlier in the day.
There was a gunshot in the night?
Kind of, yes.
Yes?
That is concerning. How recently?
It was a hallucination, as I said. We just
Oh.
all thought of it.
Did you wanted me, Jade?
No, I just wanted to look at the
What-
map and ponder.
I thought you were calling my name.
No.
Careful, I can hurt your ears if you're not used. But...
I was covering them, but they took long to.
They are quite loud.
Yeah.
Open your hand. I said open your hand.
Oh, sorry.
And you're gonna have like two what looks like to be padded up cotton balls. Put those in your ears if you're going to stay here. It at least should
Oh.
dampen it a little bit.
Oh. Okay. That feels weird. That.
Should be a bit muffled, but not as bad if you're going to stay so close.
I was mostly just wanted to check, cause I just mostly just wanted to check, see what was happening here.
I believe Mars is going to join us, by the way, in this shooting. I just wanted to get a bit of fresh air while pondering certain things.
That's fine. Think about recent events or something else?
Recent events. You know I can't stop thinking about it.
Hmm.
Involving the dreams or something else?
I
Yes.
have no idea what the fuck
I
is
had
going on
another
with your
dream
dreams.
last night. It was a bit more complicated this time.
Oh?
This, horse beastkin talked to me. Or, not talked. They showcased this, fire magic. I believe.
That's weird.
Set the cobblestones on fire. It was,
Hold on. Is that
very
why I can't
pretty.
grab? That might be why I haven't been
I'm
able to
gonna-
grab as well.
Like
'Cause
fine.
I'm hovering over my OVR
Yes.
toolkit. That makes so
I'm
much
going to leave
sense.
this under the purview of Amaris, as she's the one that's kind of been looking into this. I have other matters to be worried about.
that would probably be...
I may as well.
I believe, the Azrael is going to talk to the Greater Dark Spirit about it later tonight, maybe? Their duties have been keeping them preoccupied, though, I believe. Many corpses these days. Actually, that reminds me.
Gobi was just being funny.
Oh,
I think you just happen to be first one.
that's alright.
Yeah, I think you just happened to be the first one he saw when he was trying to make the joke.
Yeah, that's fine. We should probably walk away from the gunfire.
It's a miracle I haven't lost my hearing at this point, with how much I've been around firelocks and cannons.
You'd be surprised, right?
Maybe I have.
Or maybe it's people in this town are a bit louder than we think.
That is also.
Good morning.
Morning.
Well. I believe that'll be all for me this morning. Perhaps.
I hope you're doing well, by the way. I think I saw you fly in this morning as I was leaving home.
Yes, I was checking the coast for more corsair activity.
Okay. You're doing alright, though?
I'm doing as well as normal, yeah.
Good to hear.
Hmm.
Winds can get a bit sharp out there, so...
I'm aware. It is, something I had dreamed in. It is, no less or more turbulent than the mountains during the summer.
Oh, yeah, I suppose.
Winds,
Mountain air
winds
would be
shift.
crisp,
Yes.
too, so...
Oh, no. The cold is not a bother to me. My homeland is colder.
Yes. Did you have that dream?
Especially
as
at
well?
altitude.
Fair enough.
No.
Okay. I'm going to go gather my arrows if you are
Good
done.
to hear.
Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah, thank you. Hope you are well as well. Well as well.
I'm doing okay.
Oh, I guess convenient timing to
Glad
be
to hear.
concluded, huh?
Complaints, but nothing I can do about.
Wish I had something for that. I'm going to go gather my arrows.
Do you want to move the
It's
map?
under these stands.
Okay, I think it's good enough.
Yeah, it's a restroom.
It should be under the stands. Not if it's fully.
Wait, which three islands are they at again?
Yeah, they're down there.
These or those? Things? Okay. You're closer than I initially thought. Wonderful.
Needed a space that isn't so tight and
Yeah, but it sounds like we're going to be in for
compact
another
as the
meeting
gourd
anyways.
birds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I wanted to at least think about this in an open
Now?
area where I can not feel so confined.
Somebody calling another meeting?
Yeah.
Specifically with the commerce and
Intelligence.
intelligence.
I don't know what specifically for, to be honest.
Oh, okay.
We weren't given any. We just know noon and show up, so I might have to try and get the ship fixed before then. I mean, maybe after then there'll still be people around, but it's gonna be another busy day for me.
I've already told Sally that I'm going to be here the entire day, as apparently whatever needs to be talked about needs the map.
Oh, that reminds me. I think I have it somewhere. Forgot I had this. It's been some time.
I never got a hat commissioned for me. I really need to try and get one again soon. Especially if I'm gonna be an officer. Kinda need to have my bike horn. I don't think it's a bike horn, I'm not too sure what it is.
I did not so
Oh.
much need this incident.
Hold on, I saw
had honestly forgotten I had it in the
Aaron.
bottom of my pack.
Yeah, I need to go talk to Aaron.
I am going to.
Aaron,
I probably
I might have a impromptu
Doctor.
solution to the dry dock issue with the ship. If you're still down for repairs.
There's Penelope.
They were
It's been
shooting
like
at the
10 minutes.
Sure, one is over there as well.
Is
Because
it
apparently he knows how to make them for some,
who?
however old he is. Gwen,
two bodies.
the
Gwen?
dock master.
Gwen knows how to do repairs? Would you still be willing to assist?
Library last I checked, last
Oh,
I
if
checked,
you
at
want
least they were
to
going.
entrance.
Don't know if this weather will be conducive to fixing a boat, but sure.
The weather hasn't been good for like the last like a month or so, the big thing is I'm gonna try and get some mages around to see if they can't
All I'll say is that is
make it a bit more dry, so that way we can do
don't be a
repairs.
politician.
No.
Okay.
I don't know where Amelia or her cousin is.
I'm reformed.
Who? I was going to take
Water mages.
I swear.
I was going to take if
Lavarian.
Lavarian was around. They're not a water mage, but they're an ice mage. But there was also Zenya, who said they had some like bubble magic that might be able to assist in
Maybe write it down.
Esmeralda.
I did it.
I'm pretty sure those two are
Okay,
around.
because
I
was
just haven't seen
bored,
them.
and now it's all
They're
everybody.
probably drunk.
You're giggling.
I'm found dead.
I mean, I can wait a bit longer for them not to be drunk. Yeah, I guess I can go talk to Gwen about it, see if they can get assistance.
Probably
No, no,
just
I'll key that. I'll
Guess
key
what
that
we're
for
about to ship.
investigation.
You would be the one investigating it.
Are they below deck? Oh, there. Hello.
Hello.
You fishing?
How are you today? No, we went out on the boat earlier, so no fishing off the dock today.
Do you think you would be able to assist us in repairing the ship a bit further?
Certainly, yeah. Good to that.
Do you have any kind of magics or abilities that could help keep the water out from entering the
I
ship?
have ice magic, so I could freeze what's there and create a patch.
Okay, because there was that, and there was Lavarian, but we just needed to, ideally we would have a dry dock, but I don't even know if there's a dry dock even in Erin that's in control.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, also it's whether the EAC could go there. And we
too.
can't exactly build a dry dock in a timely manner. So.
Nope. So the next best thing is using magic, so then we can get people like Aaron or Keeks or anyone that knows how to do further repairs to actually then be able to patch up the holes. Because it's not sinking now, but it's not seaworthy.
Right.
I will
Understood.
go around and see if I can't collect people and see if we can't get it done sooner than later, because later there's a meeting or something I have to do and I don't know. You know how it goes.
Right. I'll be here.
Okay, I'll see if I can't find further people. Who else is there? Because I would like to get it done soon, so that way I have the rest of the session to go around. I could, in theory, maybe do it with just Hattern and Gwyn. I would like some more people, though. Any of the other crafters?
I guess I'll check the farm.
Oh, true, actually, yeah. If you do see it, ask it why, it's maybe stalking me.
Alright, well, how about this? When we have a meeting, you come on in. But I don't want to have to go.
Oh, there's Laverian and Amelia. Maybe both.
Potions. These are herbal. They merely take what your body has.
This morning?
No,
Hello.
not certain.
Okay.
Laverian.
Wait, so
What are you
Amelia.
looking for?
Dreams? Hi.
No dreams for me.
No, okay.
I was wondering if you would be able to assist in some repairs. I already informed you about it. You're kind of handling the IT side of it.
One of those dreams.
No.
What kind of repairs?
And maybe
The
he's over there.
the ship
Nothing
in
to
dock
talk
is
with them.
it's not sinking, but it needs further repairs before it's seaworthy. So I'm needing people with either repair knowledge
I'm
or
not
magical knowledge in keeping water from entering the ship.
Can you remove water?
I
from
can
something?
try. I am not a shipwright, but I can try to help what I can.
Any kind of assistance. We also have
If you take the water that's already in the ship out of the ship, that could work.
hello.
I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna see if or maybe we'll see if Flans wakes up because I don't think Kelton's awake yet. I don't think. But I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't remember.
The best shipwright I have at the moment is Adorn.
I don't think he is.
If Keeks was around, Keeks would be
Alright.
good too. Nakir, I can probably poke for further assistance.
But if we
Um,
see him,
Gray?
that would be a good place to start, maybe.
Would you like to?
Training.
Would you like to assist as well in ship repairs?
Also, Miss Sister.
Even if you want
know,
the
do what we can.
best.
Regardless, we move forward. I don't know how we move
I can help. I can
I'll be back in a second.
Yeah, I can
Figure it
help how I
out.
can.
We might get more information when.
I'm sure they have it handled. I can help with that.
That's true. One of them's
Is there something else going on?
Might be doing the thing, not on purpose.
Weird dream things. The dreams suddenly change, but we're all dreaming about the same woman, which is concerning.
Is it like a horse beast scroll?
A what?
Is it a horse beast
Oh,
scroll?
yeah.
I thought I heard someone talking about like
I'm gonna cry.
over
It's a horse beastkin.
beastkin. Beast scroll's
Mm.
fucking grim.
Hello. Yes.
They did.
Yes. Yes.
I mean,
You're right.
they did
Yes.
try.
You're talking about ice
Jasmine did.
Right.
Professor of some sort.
Like,
He also know
the
that.
dreams and that see if
So he does do ice
Stop.
magic.
I got a dream
Did you just-
How
again.
do you know?
Mm.
Oh no, everyone's gonna be doing
Anything
stuff.
different, or is it the same as usual?
Okay, let me see if I can start
It was different. It was in front of
Gathering of guild.
the
Also-
Adventus Guild this time. I was covered in ice.
So it is
It's
ice
been in my
magic. So
magic.
he is giving us this dream, but still someone in there is trying to stop us from having this dream. Okay.
And I woke up and my face is cracking more.
So,
that's always
apparently, sorry, so apparently, this professor does have ice magic, according to Miss Sunny.
You said, sorry, there's a voice in my head. So you said
Today,
everything was
I'm
covered in
sorry.
ice in your dream.
Sneed.
Mhm.
So apparently,
was
the
covered in
ice
ice.
spell is that, but
You are covered in ice.
I still think there's two entities.
Mhm.
I'm sure there's two entities because someone in the dream was telling us not to.
My
Is
person.
the door unlocked?
Yeah. Hi.
Is the door unlocked?
It's open.
Okay.
Yeah, he came in.
Hello.
That's probably hung open because he swung open so fast and went.
Yeah.
No, that you didn't eat, or yes, that you did eat.
I have not eaten yet.
Okay, then stay here and get something to eat. What do you
Mm.
want?
After
Doesn't
you're
matter.
done
What
serving
am I
food, I'm trying to organize people for ship repairs. I want to try and get that done before the meeting or whatever that's
Don't
going to be happening at noon.
Go anywhere. I'm gonna grab
No,
something in the
he's,
back.
he's gonna be involved too, so you'll be waiting.
Yeah, it's going to be.
I would assume he's involved.
You're the best person that we
Mostly.
have had on for like actual carpentry.
The old
You're a
man
hard
sleeping.
person.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Sort of big brains to decide. You have
Go
him.
back to
I
the
know
original
you do.
statement.
What was the original statement?
You said you were my person. What does that mean?
I don't know. It's just like something that you say. He was in Ash's anatomy. It's a I'm not
But
talking
yeah,
about
you,
books with you.
Zena and Esmeralda, you're both up soon, so
it seems like we were waiting.
Up for what?
I need your
well,
magic
they're
potentially
about to leave before
help,
you
keep
jump
the ship
scared
dry.
all of us.
At least to I already have Gwyn and Laverne that can
Well, I
assist
saw
you, but
you
I'd
walk
rather
in, I
take
was just
everything
going
that I
to
can,
finish
especially
things.
if
You didn't come
there's a
back
few
out,
holes
so
that
I
need to be
just came
patched,
in anyway.
in case there's further complications.
Okay. Oh, you're welcome.
So once you're done here, come meet me at the dock, or meet me at
Okay,
the dock.
I mean, he's gonna be here. Do you not just want to eat while he's here?
I want to try and keep people wrangled to make sure,
I mean,
people don't wander off too far.
We're all decent, though. As
It's good to
changed
come and
into
eat
her
here after.
casual attire.
If the cafe's not open.
Yeah, no.
Well, I'll be
Normal
outside.
casual,
Best of luck.
I'll be quick.
Okay. I'll try and make it.
If anyone has chalk around, I'm gonna fucking kick them in the face.
Right. They were trying to put someone.
Looks like Tell's supervising.
Nick here.
Oh, yeah, what's up?
Do you think you'd be able to assist in some further repairs on the ship with Adern?
I can certainly try to help, sure.
Okay. I'm gathering people at the moment. It might be about 18 minutes or so. Some people are eating food, so some people might be straggling a bit.
Fortunately, the stove is big enough.
Sure. Is there food? Is there something available? Is the cafe open, or is it the tavern, or?
It's the I don't think the tavern's officially open. It's just some people are, they woke up in there and they're making food and they're gonna come out.
Gotcha. Okay, fair enough.
They might be open.
Yeah, I
afterwards,
can
though.
help out. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. I'll swing by the dock, and if I see people working, I'll hop in and help.
Okay, merci. That should be enough people. I have plenty of magical people. I just need and Akira is kind of a metal worker person, so.
Could I interest you in anything like salves, potions, salves, incense, scented oils?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm fine. Thank you.
I think I'm fine
really
for now.
apologize.
That's if I hear anyone, I'll let you know. You might have some luck talking to Kai in there. He's an alchemist himself. He might be interested in some of your stuff.
I don't want to bother another person's business. That seems a bit rude.
Fair enough.
Might be, did you say you were selling a bunch of scented materials?
Yes, I make all homemade and mostly herbal. I can show you. I only brought a few.
Oh, I'm busy, but I
few
might
with
know
me.
someone who's interested in a beat. So if you want to stay around for maybe a
Sure.
little bit longer, I can try and send you on their way.
I'd say I'd be around probably halfway into the next sun movement.
We should be done by then. There's a ship repair going on, so I'm kind of grabbing a bunch of people for that. Try and get that handled sooner than later, especially with the weather.
I'll be at the stall. If you see it still up, I'm still there.
Well, I went to repairing ships, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we didn't hear it, but it was in a dream.
Alright,
Oh,
you two have
good. All of you gathered in one place. That's useful.
Hello.
Eventually, once this ship situation is resolved, I was probably going to have to gather most of the people who are.
Sounds like a lot of people are having these dreams. I'm guessing you're one of them too.
A lot of things are
Yeah.
coming to this town.
Is it a bad dream?
It's concerning. Mine wasn't. Is more sort of neutral, but others are having bad dreams that are related. So we're all a bit concerned.
Pretty good job on the alchemy shop.
Okay, I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start pointing people to the
It's
ship.
better to keep track of some of these things so people know who to go to or who's available.
Okay, if you wanna head over to the ship by Gwyn, I'll grab everyone else. Just pattern.
I'll think about it.
Oh come on. I mean, I guess if you're busy, then that's fine. I have other people, but it would still be nice
I'm
nonetheless.
so busy. I gotta work on the ship and everything.
I did. Oh, actually, I
Laverne,
have a
to the
question
docks.
for you.
I'm gathering people for the docks.
Oh, you
I'll
went
be over in a moment.
Okay, guess I'm doing it. Alright.
Aaron,
will be able to go.
to the docks. Alons.
I need to get my utensils.
Okay. I'm gonna grab Nick here too, and then we should be good.
One or two. Inhales?
Are you kidding? You know what? I trust others.
Okay.
Nikira, I think that's council meeting, but we're getting people assembled for the ship. If you want to.
Okay.
Over there.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Hey, Lindsay, if you're tired of the
Like very
Yes.
raping science.
It's not very long.
Tried to kind of.
Well, we can try it out. But first, do we need to be called? Is that us, or was that being you doing the bell?
I didn't do anything. I didn't do that. It was Gopi. I think that's the meeting for intelligence and commerce and such. Which is frustrating because I just got everyone.
I'm used to extreme cold, so.
I can go ask further if they need other people. Otherwise, I'll probably have Frey overwatch you as well on the situation. It's the 3 holes beneath the ship. There's also still members of the ship you're on that can point. So I don't know where Frey went though.
Oh yes. We're
I guess I can also
get team going
Laverian.
on. Why is it spreading more? I know you
What
have
happened
one.
in the Earth? Oh, it didn't spread. I don't think. At least not.
Laverian?
What?
Can I trust you just oversee the ship if this is the meeting I need to be present for?
It's not been working.
Aye, Captain.
Alright, the big thing is that there's 3 holes. They need to be patched over like completely. Hadron and Nakir should be the ones patching, and then I trust the magical people to kind of figure out what they need to do. If need be, you know, maybe 1 or 2 people at a time using the magic. I don't know how exhausted you guys get when doing the work, but I'll go see if the horn is
We'll see.
for us. And if it is, I'll go and collect you, Esmeralda, unless you don't want to go to the meeting.
Meeting for what?
I don't know. I really don't. We were asked by like
Blew the horn.
lieutenant.
They said the smaller meeting with certain people, so yeah, that's what's.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you didn't hear about
I'm having a Laverian or a Frey.
Yeah,
Frey
you
isn't
didn't
here,
hear-
but Laverian will be kind of handling it while I'm at that meeting. So hopefully it doesn't take too long.
Just skip out already.
Okay, sure thing.
Trust everyone here.
Not your problem.
Hadron should be coming too, and if he doesn't come, then you have to go find him. He said he was getting his tools, so he shouldn't be long.
Fair.
Your dream.
I have to hope the Laverian can kind of pull through.
Oh man, your input is appreciated.
Oh, Keeks.
What? For what? What am I doing?
Ship repair.
Woodwork.
Yeah, ship
I
repair.
just woke up.
I just
I've been
gave him
doing
that
this
tea.
since
Let him
you were
drink
napping
it.
the entire 2 days.
What am I
Can't-
doing?
can't
What am I
wait.
doing? Just take
You want some? I mean, you can wait with
I have to
him.
go to a meeting just
I'll
like
work.
just now,
You
so
can
I'm probably already running
advise.
into things.
You don't have to.
Yeah.
You want to take tea to it?
No, I'm busy. But thanks for the offer, though.
No, that's
Maybe I'll get to you after I'm
you guys
done.
need to attend to. The horn was simply
Tea's
to
free, I made it for myself, so why
the people that are interested in meeting. There's with Lieutenant Sally. Penelope, it does concern you since you're on commerce. If you want to pop in there if
Do
you
you
wish.
want me to gather Esmeralda too? Are they needed since they're on commerce?
Gabi did mention he wanted you 3, so that's really up to your volition if you want to get
I'll
Esmeralda.
go get Esmeralda.
There's only
It's
so
something
many
that Sally.
guesses.
It's something Sally wants to talk to specific with.
I've been prepared. The inside of it, I apparently used pitch.
It's only commerce and intelligence, so you don't have to worry about it, Queen.
Keep it from leaking.
5 is like,
outside
you
is
know.
They really want everyone at commerce there. At least Copy does.
I need to figure out what the 5 means to you. It's way more important.
so
I'll be there.
Don't make me
Okay.
do this.
So,
Don't make me do this.
the entire long piece, does that mean we just have to cut a chunk out? I don't know which one's the better option.
Hearing my name out of context.
I would like to also be informed on it.
Esmeralda said they would be there. So.
That'll come in time. You did.
Pardon.
Penelope, Foreign Affairs office. Gotta go to Foreign Affairs office. Unless you're doing something with them, we got. But the meeting's at Foreign Affairs, the one that Sally wanted. We got Foreign Affairs.
I'm assuming down
I'm
there.
going to assume it's that open
Foreign
door.
Affairs is over here. Come over here. Come on over here. Foreign
Okay,
Affairs.
thank you. Yeah, you know, you'd think I know my own office by this point, but you know, I don't. Oh yeah, the spooky skull place. I love this place.
Holy shit, why is it so fucking, like, ominous and scary and fucking...
It's like the morgue.
Yeah, I like the thing of why I called it here, because technically this is the Foreign Affairs office, and I thought, you know, it's apt.
I wanted to set this up against
this
these
room
stool
that nobody
and
uses.
just-
Let's use it. You're right.
Well, let's just fucking use it, you know?
I plan. I'd like to use it now that we know. I do have.
Yeah, you got.
The only problem is that people can listen at the doors, so that's probably why people don't use it.
We need a. We could use a rune to like a rune of shut the fuck up or like you know whatever.
I hope they exist.
We can put a router on there. We got
Some
so
of my
much.
exes
I've
could be
deflected. I went ahead and scurried the other people away, so you guys should be fine. I just let them know this was something that she wanted this individual counsel itself, so you should be good.
You need to go and get. Go and get.
Pretty much. All right.
Thanks, Ava. I might have a point to mention to you about some current affairs that have just come down the pipe. I got a few letters today. One involves the one involves prosecuting the noble that was arrested in Ardmore.
All right, yeah. Feel free to fill me in when you're finished. I also want to speak with you about a certain horned individual, which I'm going to be speaking to later.
Got your back. Just let me know. I might also have
Horned
something for
with
the
ears, I
commerce
should say, but
department.
yeah.
Ooh.
Couldn't come speak to me and Morris about it. You know, I got congratulated today about being a lieutenant and being promoted to lieutenant just today.
Now? You got
Oh
promoted
my
today?
god!
She's
no one told me.
She's been lieutenant for like months.
I'm gonna actually kill myself.
No, Sally, no, Sally, no.
Anyone else actually realize I was a lieutenant? Just by the way, anybody know?
I've heard you've been a lieutenant for a bit, so I just kind of assumed you were.
See, it's
you
me.
do.
I'm
You
stupid.
wouldn't really. No, 3 other people said it to me today. I'm a fucking joke to you people, and that's fine. Anyway, let's get into what I was wanting to talk to everybody.
No,
okay.
Sally, I love you.
So, last session. I mean, last.
Yeah.
Yesterday.
Last council session.
Last council session, which was yesterday.
Sit on a damn chair, you heathen. Get into a chair.
I grabbed that stool that's right there, you know?
Alright, whatever.
So sit my ass down. I've wounded Sally. I feel I cannot live with myself
right now.
anymore.
Let's try and be professional. Alright. I
Don't mind the thorax.
Put it down. Alright. So, yesterday we met up with both the Lapis and the EBC?
EAC.
ABC? EAC? I keep calling them different. I called them the ABC, EDFC for a while. Anyway, so we met
As
up
long
with
as you
them
don't say
and...
EDP, that's a... Oh.
And I spent a lot of... Hey, what's up? How you doing?
That's great.
Why are we in here?
Because it's technically the Foreign Affairs office!
Is that a battle between... You know what? I'm not going to ask.
No.
I might have something interesting to mention to you.
Before we use it, just why not?
Okay, I'm gonna take this table.
Fun.
Yeah.
I'm listening.
At least bring it a little closer. At least listen, you know.
Jay brought a stool and put it right there. But you
Okay,
can
want me
sit
to
next
lean on
me.
that table or sitting here?
You can sit.
Hey,
can
did
sit
you also
next to
know
me
I was
and
lieutenant,
Jay.
by the way?
What?
Anyway. Nothing. Frick, come closer, come closer. Come, we must
Maybe you're right,
discuss.
because I didn't actually hear what you said, and I feel like I missed something.
Oh. I'm a lieutenant. Did you know that?
No.
The silence is deafening.
How long? Have you
It's
told
a
me?
while.
A while.
For like
I feel like I heard
Was
it
that
too.
was
in the
that not
past.
Eva? Are you both lieutenants?
I think they both.
I think it's kind of been since we got rid of like, you know,
God.
since we just gave Captain
Anyway,
Guard to Wolfric.
Moving
She's been
along.
lieutenant since then.
So, yesterday, let's get into it. Yesterday, we met up at the
EAC.
EAC.
EAC and the
Corsairs.
Lapis Corsairs. And I delegated myself to moving the delegates around the town, making sure that they were safe because it was a diplomatic thing, and I wanted to make sure both parties didn't, and they were perfectly fine within our soil to make sure that nothing happened. While I was there, I was able to speak to both parties quite at length about their expectations and what they would like, what their plans were, and basically everything that you guys were discussing within the room. But I would like to at least be the voice of what I heard from those two parties. Is that okay?
Sure.
Very well. So.
Thank you, Sally.
You're most welcome. So, what I have come to gather from my side of Leaf side, as a lieutenant, is that we are actually currently surrounded by mercenaries coming from here all the way around here. That was the reason that we went out to that fort the other day. If you guys remember that, you guys went out for that.
Better get those
Yeah,
We had
no,
that,
I just
and
got
we
to
took-
that. That was like a very cold day.
Yeah, it sucked. So we took a forward march because we didn't want them to get too much of a big foothold to this side of Lee's side, correct? Because that would be our direct route to the city.
Right.
So now, currently, the Crimson Corsairs are on this little archipelago over here. And they're, putting up things here. So I'm not exactly a genius, but what does this kind of look like to everybody else's purview?
Trying to set up for an invasion.
Blockade.
No. Yes, but no. Yes.
Or a blockade,
So
yeah.
I remember that there was a discussion that Leafside would survive a full-out assault, and to this I agree. We could hold out, but here's the question I like to ask everyone: would we hold out if all trade to Leafside was blocked in the middle of winter?
Absolutely not.
It'd be tough.
No. Nope. We're almost in the midwinters, and now with mercenaries blocking trade from here and blocking trade from here, it is a matter of time before they don't even need to touch us, and we go down just purely off resource management. We won't have enough resources to last, and we are just getting surrounded. So I feel like instead of them trying to assault us manually, they're just gonna wait for us to starve out, which is a good plan against our reputation and how well that we can hold out. I feel like that's probably what they're trying to do, considering they're attacking merchants and they're sliding on in instead of going us directly, because these people have been here for a while, haven't they? Like, we have been surrounded for a good little bit
The Crimson
now.
Corsairs have
And
been
we are something.
active in Erin for months now, but specifically in this
Just the
sort of a
merchant
force.
areas. I mean, the mercenaries.
The bandits
but this
are
is only a
new.
recent development.
But the Corsairs...
But we've had information that even these people were in communications with these people for quite a few months before they even got there.
Yeah, the Crimson Corsairs were the ones giving shipments to the bandits, from my understanding.
Yep.
So it is the guards' decision, or at least my decision, that these are working together to try and get a foothold up into the city. They could try to go to Ardmore to try and get through Barghast. However, Ardmore recently just had the Queen's funeral, which was the most guarded up, correct?
I wasn't there.
I don't think anyone in this room was.
It was recently, just had the
Where
Queen's
the
funeral
fuck?
here.
Nothing.
He's a pillow, don't worry about him.
No, I'm talking about the
I hope
bottom
my
of the
ship is
pier.
going well.
Oh, that's
Not being
magic,
there
don't
in
worry
person
about
has
that.
got me really angsted.
Sorry.
I'm like, maybe I should have waited. I thought this was gonna happen in an hour or two.
Because of these situations and circumstances, we then speak to the people that we have present. We have the Lapis and the
EAC. East Azimuth Company.
EAC. I know them as Auden and Jack. That's how I knew them. Auden and Jack, when they came over, and they were saying, they were
Dean.
speaking to me about how they've never been, they've never been able to land with an errand. They've put in many applications, but they have not been able to land at any port. No matter which port they went to, they have not been. And why is that? Because they have connections with Linden. They have a former foundation within Linden, and nobody trusts Linden.
It's a bit
The
further than that.
Lapis also has very similar. Let me finish. Has very similar ordnance, right? They came from the Crimson Corsairs, so we don't trust them because they come
the
from the
other way
Crimson
around.
Very
the
well.
Lapis Corsairs
Crimson came off
specifically.
Lapis. Pardon.
Yeah.
Either way, they both had ties to a different place that we don't like, correct? Which is the Sioux of distrust.
For
What are the two places we didn't like?
Alright, so the EDACB comes from a foundation of Linden. They came from Linden,
Yes, I
and then
understand
they
that.
broke off and made their own group. This is the reason why Aaron has trusted them to land anywhere within their borders. The Lapis,
Okay.
the Crimson Corsairs came off a version of Lapis. So that's why nobody trusts the Lapis currently. Or at least, there is is a sow of distrust there. There might be an allegiance, an alliance of some sorts. We are understanding of that?
Yeah, there's a yeah.
Because I wasn't privy to the council meeting, what are some of the other issues that came up during the council meeting to do with these two people?
The main one was payment. We weren't confident in having any kind of dealings with the Lapis Corsairs, and when it came to the EAC, it was voted in favor of picking the EAC option. I have already sent
Why
them
do
out
we not
letters.
have any confidence in the Lapis?
Mostly in
Because they
payment.
want us to pay them to fight their battle.
So is that lack of confidence or lack of finance?
It'd be finance. They want us to pay
Okay,
them
so we have a
they
lack
can
of finance to
connive
side with
with
the
them.
Lapis. Is that what I'm understanding?
Others had a lack
Yeah,
of
we don't like
confidence
it.
too, like me, for
Okay,
example.
lack of confidence. Why do we lack confidence in the Lapis?
Considering the trade with the Lapis Corsairs is still intact, and Crimson Corsairs being in the area, I'm worried that they're not going to show up to battle. If we were to make a agreement with them, maybe they would, maybe they won't. And when I'm working with the EAC and have contact with them, and they have
I'm
personal
going to
interests.
keep it
Because
blunt
I do
and
have information
say
upon this. Go ahead.
the Lapis Corsairs. We were taught if we were to ever see a Crimson Corsair, that we kill them without cause. There is no availability for them to be in indentured servitude. Nothing. They are to be killed. And I did
Regardless
make
of anyone's
mention of this.
thwarted things, I have information from the Lapis from when they were here. Is that okay? When the Lapis were here, and I was speaking to them in the jail cells after the small fire incident, I was able to speak to them at great lengths about their goals, why they're here, what they're doing, what their future for their company is. And they came to me saying that they actually really wanted an alliance with Leafside, but it's a leap of faith in both ways. They don't trust us because we don't trust them. The reason why they need our help is because the Corsairs are taking their banners and going across here and pretending to be Lapis, and then once the ships get too close, they sink them. So now people are trusting the Lapis less and less because they're posing. The Crimsons are posing as the Lapis. They need us to prove their
Which is-
legitimacy across the board.
A rumor that was brought up, and I tried to have a discussion with them because I wanted to broker a peace between the Lapis, saying if this is something that has been happening, it has a bad look on them. And so I was hoping to get more information about it, as my assumption was that the Crimson Corsairs were doing it either to gain trust to get into cities to attack them, or I guess now it makes more sense that they are doing it to destroy the reputation that the Lapis have presented.
They're doing the reputation and also destroying trade to Leafside. Again, any and all accounts of people coming into Leafside recently has just been broken ships. If they're posing as Lapis and going around pretending, to be a ship going into Leafside, at the end of the day, we're the only ones that are not getting anything from this. We have everything to gain from siding with both sides here. And if the idea of them being associated with Linden, or the other one just being associated with any of the other things, then might I ask ourselves, are our hands so clean? Are we amazingly clean on a piece of paper? I think at this point, it's less about reputations and former things, and more necessities and trust. The more trust we put out, the more trust we get back. And we need people, especially traders. These are two trading companies that are on our doorstep right now. Can we afford to say no? In the middle of winter. Especially since they came to me in complete confidence. Lapis even decided that they didn't even care about charging us. They just wanted to get an alliance with us. But we didn't even offer them a chair. Like the EBC ADC, we didn't even give them a chair when they get into the meeting.
No, Lapis get a chair.
We did not show them that we had any faith in them, so they have no faith in us. If we took that one step forward and said, hey, let's try this, we're the only ones that benefit, and if we don't, potentially we just die. Period. The necessity of this, I cannot stress, is insurmountable. And if it doesn't work, what do we lose?
Do you remember the conversation I had with the merchant captain right before they
Which
left?
one? There's been like 3.
The Lapis Corsair one, the one that happened right before they
The
left
lady.
for the night. Yes, the lady.
Of course.
I tried to leave that conversation open, but it has been decided that the EAC is the path to go for. and we have
I
to
feel
respect
like we
that
should take
decision.
both, at the very least.
I think it is.
And if we don't, we just cut it off halfway. I mean, if we accept it and just later on decide we don't like it, we just cut it off.
The
I wasn't a part of
conversation
the
can
council
still
meeting.
be-
All I wanted to do is make sure that the voices that I heard and the discussions I had at least were voiced and aired to the people of the council.
I think it is a conversation to have, though I think that we have to wait on the response when it comes to the Lapis Corsairs. I had offered an olive branch, saying there might be a chance that we can build a bridge, because it pretty much was burnt after everything had happened with them.
What was the
But-
things that happened with them?
From what we were told, they fired upon the EAC.
To be fair, that was a lack of dock security. It was clunky, and the situation went awry because I'm a guard. I have no jurisdiction over the dock. I'm not even fitted to doing anything in the dock. There was absolutely no dock security, and then it became to me to save somebody, one of our diplomats that were drowning. I had to call upon the other diplomats. They were already tensioned, but it was the only option I had, and it shouldn't have even been an option that I should have had presented, nor they should have had to have been in. There should have been dock security. They should have been there to more than just me to make sure that these things didn't happen. That was on us.
Do the guards not have?
The guards should have authority
Nope.
over the dock regardless.
We do not. Dock security is
They-
dock security. We are not allowed that. That has been made very clear to us.
Who said
What?
that? Just so I know, because I need to tell them that's
I think it's Lagoon.
It's
the reason
It
that
used to be the magistrate
Gwen.
formerly, but then he became a magistrate, so he's no longer. Either way, we do not have jurisdiction
dumb.
over
Blake?
dock
Lagor
security.
was ever a
You mean Blake?
magistrate.
It was specifically
The magistrate, yes.
Blake and
Blake.
I would assume
That'd
it
be
would be
Blake.
Gwyn, who's the harbor master, would be the one. That's the
Gwyn's the
person I talked
harbor
to when I was
master,
originally going to
so-
join on to the thing.
Unfortunately, regardless of who is or is not the harbor master, nobody was there looking after them outside of me, and I am not equipped to deal with anything in the water. And
Yeah,
I was
no,
the only one
the-
there.
The dock
Okay,
workers and the
that needs to
guard
be
have been
clarified very
separate for a while. It is the reason that I had to step down from the guard is I wanted to focus on the side's defense when it came to the seaside, so I had to.
They're separate, but I still think that the guard, if they need to administer something over in the harbor, they actually have authority over them. You know, the dock watch would
If there
basically
is
just.
lacking of dock security, yes, we do have authority. However, there should have been. And that was on them. And that was on
I
us.
don't know if anybody
We did
who's
that. We
in
put them in
charge
that
of dock
situation, in an
security-
emergency situation. What was that?
I don't know anybody that's like involved in dock security.
It should be Gwen
Trust
and
me, every
Frey
single time I've ever
and
tried to,
Amelia
to
are on.
check a ship or do anything or check a ledger has always been stop
Good lord.
dock security. So it is not on us,
Okay.
but I made a judgment call based on the assets I have to save a life. They shouldn't have been in that
I-
position.
Wow. Okay. This is. I'm gonna have to make notes of this now. Holy shit. Okay.
Yeah, we're probably need to have a discussion with Evie about that.
Yeah.
At some
okay.
point. Regardless,
You are distracting.
we
Why?
You're doing a pinup pose, that's why.
that's why
I don't
we're
blame him.
going about
I don't
it
blame
all the
him.
time so I could stay focused.
Very nice, stay focused.
We must stay focused. No, but the decision has been made that out of the two options, EAC has been the one that's chosen. Not that it isn't still possible that the Lapis could be involved, but that would have to be a meeting with all
This
of
is
the
the
council.
meeting. I had an extremely deep heart to They were, when I asked them to go to jail, they were compliant, they were pleasant, they didn't try to argue, they were willing to pay full price, and they were exceedingly apologetic and just expressed their deepest felt of how they needed this. And they wanted Leafside to trust them. But we're not showing any trust to them, so why would they trust us? Same thing. It's the same thing back and forth. We don't trust them, they don't trust us, nobody trusts everyone, it's the middle is met, nothing gets happened. But we're Leafside. We have literally the most ragtag team of town here, and that's what makes us strong. We have people with troubled past. We have people that cut off fingers and we kept around. It's because of our trust and our unity that makes us strong. That always makes us strong, which is why our enemies are doing tactics like this and not coming at us full throttle, because they know that we can handle it. It's because of the alliances we made, the trust that we gave, that allowed us to be as strong as we are. And even if it does go south with both of them, we are fucking Leafside. What, we can't deal with it? But we are in the middle of winter, and resources are something. We only have one person, as far as I know,
They're really
working on
soapboxing and
agriculture,
speeching
and that's
a
a
lot.
blind man named Duncan, who's not even a part of the Council of Agriculture, which I think should be reprimanded, by the way. I think it should be a part of it. Because I actually don't even know what resources we have for the winter. That would be on Duncan's plate, but he's not here, and I don't think anyone really knows.
It would be under development to keep manage of supplies and resources. If the concern
I think
here is that we
agriculture would
don't
be more
have
apt.
a plan going forward, again, I have already sent letters to the EAC. We have to wait for them to respond back to get if I'm hoping, especially since they have interest and we've agreed to work with them, and I hold a rank inside the EAC, that they will send support and aid in the form of a fleet to be able to help us engage in the island. But we still have to go on the island at some point. The Crimson Corsairs aren't going to just take a battle
about
and
the
lose.
island.
Is it just
I'm
trade in
discussing that
general?
we should take both options.
Because if it's trade in general, from my understanding, we only picked the EAC for supplying aid in this mission, but when it comes to universal trade, I don't believe the Lapis Corsairs have been excluded in trade, nor the EAC.
They feel strongly about this as we do. And I know because I spoke with them at great length. In the prison cell. But they said sorry to me when they had diplomatic immunity for a situation that wasn't even their fault. And yet still begged for it to be part of the council, to talk, to apologize profusely.
They were at the council meeting, at least before that incident. Afterwards, if they wanted to apologize, I mean, I wasn't around at that point.
They did. They
but-
were greeted at the door by Jade. They weren't even allowed in.
Oh, I wasn't there for that, then I can't make any
I
commentary.
was told that I thought they had to leave. That's why I didn't.
They
wasn't where
were. They
actually
had
went
to
at the end.
leave, but that they wanted to prioritize the discussion with the council to bring forward their new views about things.
Then that might have partly been on me. I remember that when they came up to have the discussion, we were in the talks of trying to wind everything down. So we had moved past that point quite.
It is a long
fervently.
council meeting, I agree, but this is why I think that it was prudent for them to have been in that meeting. To sit there instead of shade them away, kin them back, send them away, because then when you send people away, conversation goes in 1,000 different directions. Now it takes 20, 30, 40, 50 more minutes before you even round back to the council thing.
That's why I left.
Yeah,
Such is the
sorry.
way.
And thanks for being here, I appreciate that.
For what it's,
Does
for what
anybody
it's worth,
have any questions
I have
about
something
the
relevant for the
experiences we're
tavern
discussing?
in a minute.
As for the Lapis, just to round off on the specific point of this meeting, I hope to stay in contact with them. I told them to send out a letter to me to see what if they go back to their captains and lieutenants of what they can do, and once I hear back from them, we can look back on this. If that is the option, and if that's something that is favorable for all sides, that it's at least enough to talk about, that is a meeting. But as it is for now, that has been the option.
And I don't want to undermine the
It is
rest
not-
of the departments. We made a vote just yesterday, so when it comes to getting aid, I don't want to immediately then decide to override that ruling here.
Which is
Well, this
why I
was a
said
meeting,
for
and,
now.
if they're not here, that's kind of on them.
I mean, the other
That is why I
departments, they were
said-
excluded. They're not here because it was specifically intelligence and commerce. That's why they're not here.
Intelligence comments, right? I see.
But also, with
Which
that
is
being
why-
said, if the question is just trade, period end, a lot of the discourse that was
They also
occurring
want to
in the
help.
council.
They want to help with the issues.
Well, yes, but most of the topics of conversation were revolving around the pirates off the coast, not trade. Like they said, I think if trade is the question, I don't think either groups
They want to help
are
with the pirates
barred
too.
or
They, like
excluded.
I said, they had a vested
Yes,
interest
yes.
in shutting it down.
Yes, now that part
They made
has
it clear
been.
that they wanted us to pay for their to
At the
pay
start,
them,
yes.
lend their ships.
Yes,
If-
but then they changed their tune.
If
after
if
the
they've had a
present
change
time.
of tune, I think the best thing for them to do is to reach out again. Pursue that avenue, whether it be in the form of a letter or meeting in person, and then we can address the situation again. I think that's the best thing we can do, because
Which
until we
is
have
what
those
I
talks
had
again.
You want me to reach out
started
then?
to propose. I've already, well,
I think
actually,
it
if you
I'm
want
already
to
in
reach out
contact
as
with
well,
them.
Would you
I've
like
also
me
told them
to?
to contact me. But yeah, no, send out a letter to them as well, just so that it stays a priority. Because they should have been.
We have to inform the rest of the council of
discussion
such
with
developments.
both of them about how much they would like to pay us to take care of this problem.
I don't think anyone's paying anyone. I think it's just mutually
I'm
beneficial.
tired of the
to make sure
monetary
decisions are-
aspect of this. I just want this problem
I don't
solved.
blame you.
I wouldn't even
Yeah.
care to pay the lapis at this point. I wouldn't have cared to pay in the first place.
I mean,
Genuinely,
we
I've
don't-
been-
we don't have the money to pay anybody. Is the thing.
We don't even know what they were asking for, so that's not true. They may have said some stupid shit like a copper.
That would've been
But
pretty
no one
funny,
heard them out.
actually.
Otto yelled at them.
Did yell.
Fucking what? And
Yeah,
then, oh, we
that
need to
was
talk
pretty
about this in private.
It's a little bit my doing. Look, I
I plan to rectify situations like that in the future to kind of wave the mediation stick a little bit more and
We
make
get a
sure that
squirt
when we
bottle
go into
for
these
Otto if he
meetings
keeps
that we
yelling.
have make sure that we have these assets in place pretty early on so we can go in there and try to slide through this a lot smoother. But yes, so it seems if it helps to move us along, it seems
Yep.
like
I said my
we-
piece.
we-
Thank you all so much for listening. I appreciate it.
we appreciate you hearing. We appreciate you bringing this to our attention. And it seems like, based on what I'm implying from the others, it seems like, given this new information, contact will be made once again through our two liaisons here to
Can I
reconvene
request to
with
be a
them.
part of the conversation at the very least? I don't have any affiliations with Lapis. I have no grounds. for
If a
this.
conversation happens, unless you want to
Yeah.
write on my letter.
Yep.
I would love to be a part of the conversation because I feel like I got really close to these two parties, and I would at least like to.
The other
be
thing I
a
would
voice in this.
say is that anyone on the at least one other person from the other councils be informed if there is further communication done before any agreement is made. I know it adds a lot of bureaucracy, but we did make a vote when it comes to military aid to pick the EAC option. The biggest concern, at least for me, is how the EAC and the Lapis Corsairs are going to act on sea. It's entirely possible they just both start fighting each other. I can't guarantee. I would hope not. They're
Which
technically
is-
not in any kind of formal war, but privateering
In
and
worst-case
opportunities
scenarios,
still
but
happen.
I would also like to put faith in good case scenarios that everything.
And on top of that, there was the prime opportunity that again they become two different theaters, where we attack the EAC attacks the Crimson head on, and all the stragglers that try to escape are Lapis territories.
That would be
They
the
don't
best case
get involved
scenario
with each other.
on us if we're
I
trying to
don't
organize.
think any of us
Right.
can really speak to what the admirals or the naval fleets will be doing at the time. The only thing we should be discussing is a yes or a no on our behalf. That's all we can do.
Right.
Outside of
I
that,
will
we
keep
can
people
further discuss
informed. Though I did also tell the council before we all disbanded that there was going to be a line of communication between me and the Lapis. And if Esmeralda, you wish to have that contact point, I think that I'm
I've
more than
had
glad to
Yeah,
I
they've
did
been the
want
one
to
handling our
conversation.
trade.
Good,
I would be
good.
more than happy
It
to
sounds like a line is
defer
open,
to
and
you.
that's the important part. You two will be working close together on this, and you'll be, if you two would privy, get me into it. Next order of business, you wanted to speak about something. What was it?
Yes. Two things. One is actually somewhat defensive focused. I would have brought this up to the council and otherwise attention.
I'm gonna
before,
come
but
back
I
and
really
everyone's gonna have not
just check my
the ship
mail
and
in
I'm
the
gonna be so
mornings,
sad.
and sometimes stuff just
My
pops
head
up,
is in a
so-
weird spot.
But I'll get the commerce related one out of the way. I've wanted
Would
to
you like to take the seat
explore-
up here? I could
if
sit
it's
over
okay.
there if you'd like to.
I'll be quick. Like I said,
Go ahead.
we all were sat in a council meeting for ever and a day. I counted, so I'm gonna keep this short. How familiar? I'm gonna try to put this.
I'm so glad we brought the map in.
Yes, I am as well. How familiar is everybody here with the town of Reichholt? Right here.
Not at all.
I sent a letter to them recently.
They got stopped by there.
Anyone? Okay. To keep it very simple, party city.
Okay.
Lots of festivals, lots of people, adventurers, merchants come in from all
Got
over
it.
the place. It's where some of our big yearly festivals take place. There's a spot, I think it's called the Amber Barrel or the Amber Keg. It's like the big tavern there. I
Understood.
think not only could it prove interesting if the tavern would be interested in perhaps opening a line of communication with them to allow for a trade agreement. Maybe there'd be some specialties that you guys would be able to cook up or whip up and send over to them to assist in all the festivities that
My
go
only
on. But I
concern
also
is that
think-
the mercenaries between us and them. I just hope that
Well-
everything would be okay with it.
Yeah, it's just one of the things I'm looking into, but also I think that if we are able to get in good with Reichholt, given the collaborations that a lot of people show up for from both domestic and abroad. I think it could prove as a very important hub of information for us for some of the various states of affairs that are going on within and without. So I plan to push this to the defense, the reason why I mentioned Ava was because of the council, but since now that I'm totally hey, let me finish. But because of your rank as well, I want to make you and the other guards aware, just in case moving forward, since it could be, as was mentioned with the mercenaries, as it could be a defensive issue, we may have to go and deal with them. To follow up with that, defensive issues. Do you remember the Sahagin?
Yeah, I love the Sahagin. I can speak Sahagin, you know.
So you can speak it. You can speak the language.
Sahagin these notes.
Yeah, I took it in college.
I hate to interrupt, but if there isn't anything else that's like pressing that like I need to be here, I need to go check on my
No,
ship
you
to
may
make
leave.
sure that repairs are going.
Thank you so much for being here.
Esmer can keep
the
me
commerce part of it.
Okay, Esmer can keep me updated on anything else further. I need to make sure that it's getting repaired. So.
Okay.
Thank you so much for your time. I appreciate it. Have a
Thank
good
you.
day.
So if it seems like if that Reichhold situation seems like something that the group of commerce.
Because I really feel like something's gone to shit. So. Oh, yeah, you really can hear far. Like you don't even need like for example, I don't even need to go into the first set of doors. Yeah, the problem with Sally is they really missed the opportunity to learn more about the conflict. Like, oh, the EAC aren't here, not necessarily because of a distrust, but because of a issue. Oh God, they're all standing here. Oh no. Hello. What happened?
They opted out of the easy way.
They opted out of the easy
They think
way?
that my ice will.
They
think that my ice will damage the hull, even though I've
I'm
never
guessing
had that happen before in the past 15 years, maybe.
So has
Well,
any
I guess-
other proposals? Is there anything else?
I think Hadron is currently under the water, pushing a log against the ship, as if that's better for the wood.
But there's no people with magic or anything that can assist.
They opted out of any magic.
They opted
except
out
for
of any
maybe
magic?
water
Who?
magic, but
Who?
I don't know. That's just their. I guess they just don't trust magic.
I mean, it's a fucking. They said they need a dry dock. Putting it up a log doesn't make it much
I
more
mean,
dry.
I think Vena has water magic, but I don't think she's helping, or they didn't ask her for help. So.
Okay.
And Hattern was the one that came up with most of this brainchild, so.
And prevent it from waving a lot more. It's not super stable.
Let's just get a bunch of wood and start building the dry dock.
We're doing it. Well, we dislodged it from the dock at the moment. We're trying to start shifting it over to the center so we can actually,
Anyone on the dock can
do
see
things.
essentially that the ship has been
If you
slowly
need a
beginning to
handout.
stabilize as it's straightening out, as the braces underneath are now taking a lot of the weight, and the ropes are just keeping it from
People just
drifting
climb
away.
up the dock.
Is there a lack of confidence in
it's not
using any
out
of
of the
the
water.
magic to assist in making vehicle repairs?
They were gone, so
I
we're
haven't
trying to
used
feel
the
now.
magic yet. Well, I think we're still getting to that point.
Okay.
Once we stabilize it, then we can introduce
Yeah.
magic.
Okay, because I have other people
Okay.
saying that magic was completely outruled, and
Okay.
I mean, I don't see how we're going to create a dry dock without any kind of, magic.
No, I agree with the magic. I think my main concern was using ice, and water and wood don't mix well with ice. But if we're using it to hoist it,
I mean-
we're
jury-rigging,
we're jury rigging repair docks rather than like sort of dry docks.
I would love to build one.
We're gonna have to have like large
So
sheets of
bad.
wood.
Okay. Would other types of magic be fine? Like water, people using some weird water stuff. I don't know if anyone in particular. I
Water
think-
magic, wood magic, earth magic. I don't know what light
Would
magic
sand,
can do.
as
but
Murray
I
mentioned
would say
something,
those three.
stuff about sand, using sand to do something. They're in a meeting at the moment, which is why it might be a bit. I know that one over there, they said they had some kind of magic that might be able to assist. Maybe I can bring them over and see them.
Okay, no, they help because yes, they have like water magic. They can take water out. See, that would be helpful. We can just build a dry dock underneath the ship and then drain the water.
There's quantity, like they'll only be able to get like
You also need a lot of wood.
To me, the idea that I had in my head is that since it's only tiny, like, well, large
You heard
enough
that as well,
holes in
right?
the ship,
Yeah.
people can try and keep the water out from entering the ship while you do the further repairs. Instead of going through the whole effort of trying to
That
make a
makes
full
sense
dry
to
dock.
me.
Sounds good. Okay.
Spreading them
Because I don't know how long making a full-on dry dock.
There's now a giant living in our throat, I suppose.
Yeah.
But ultimately, you are the carpenter, so
Affinity
if it
and
doesn't sound like it's
fire
going
affinity.
to work, then I'd rather not lose the ship. It's just I want to
I
try
think
and
all the ideas are great. The only concern I had was ice.
Ice, okay.
And I think if applied correctly, it could be useful. But
Would
the
you be
idea
fine with
that
ice
I'd
as a
heard was
last-
encasing the whole thing in ice.
Would you be
as
fine
a
if
last
it was
resort,
as a last resort, or if there was some kind of like flooding or
at
something?
the end of the day, it's probably gonna come out of your pocket. So it's. I mean,
Oh, money isn't a concern
I'm
for
more
me.
just trying to save you gold. I mean, in that case, fuck it. Let's use
We
as
only
much
maybe
ice
have
as
about-
we can. It's the most sturdy.
We only maybe have about like a week to like 2 weeks to try and get this thing operational, and if Corsairs are already chasing ships in, you know, we might need the ship sooner than later.
Alright, let's go to the next
And
one.
then ice away, I suppose. Might as well
Well,
get it moving.
I'll see if I can't get Zinnia to do some of their stuff if you think that'll give a better repair. Because even
If
in
we
my
can drain the water as much as possible while using ice, it's wet ice that is the problem.
Do you
Dry ice
hold
can
on?
be usable.
So actually, could in theory, hold on, I maybe need to add some too, because you don't want the ice on the hull, correct? But if it's outside the hull
Correct.
with enough air in between, do you think that
If there is an air pocket preventing direct contact between the wood
I
and
have
the
an idea.
ice, that will work.
I have an idea. Let's see if it would work.
The air will act as like
Zinnia,
Yeah.
do you think you would be able to create a Oh, don't tell me. Poke.
I have no idea.
Oh, come on.
To be high off his fucking head. Oh.
God. I'll get back to you on a beat. Where did that wolf go?
Oh.
I think our main concern is risking.
Anyone see Lavarian?
By the docks.
Oh, I feel like I just missed
Oh,
them.
last time I checked.
Possess you like a spirit due to the rarity of my kind. And
Or
these
Gwyn?
lands at least.
One of the ice mages? Lavarion. I swear I'm gonna lose it if they ran off into a corner. Gonna kick their ass.
We need to
Fall it
make
against
another
off
iron
the
band
ground.
around that crack.
I feel like I actually had a really good idea, which was using the bubble to create a bubble and then using ice around it as like a shield, like an extra shield. I think we can do it with just the bubble, but it would probably be best to use it with ice. It's actually, I feel like it's a really good idea, but no, the fucking ice mages are around. Damn it. Ugh. Are they below deck?
I go by both.
Where did Lavarion go?
It's the first time I made that one. I have a guess.
Never mind.
Oh, okay. Someone else. Lost Lavarian. Yeah, I think you two will be up. I had an idea. We might be able to use sand instead of ice, but basically, can you create a bubble outside the ship to make it, to repel the water to prevent water from entering the ship? Could you then potentially reinforce it with some sand or something to make it even more dry? Okay. I think that's the best that we can do then.
You want me
Okay.
to seal it?
You'll have to ask the carpenters.
Would you like me to put a rune that holds?
If you have a rune that can keep water away from the ship?
No,
hull?
I would draw a rune on it. No, I'll leave that to her. But I can make something that will hold. I'm assuming we're making space for them to repair, yeah?
So the inside of the ship
I
is.
could put something there.
Yeah, the entire inside of the ship is fine. Basically, we're trying to keep the water from entering the ship when we have to pull off the planks to replace it with a proper repair. That's the thing, is trying to keep the
Yeah,
water.
then I can actually like basically put the mold on it.
I can take it, but I think.
Yeah, try that.
If you need to,
Do you need to get any supplies for that?
Come back.
No.
Okay, let's do that then.
If I'm gonna be there and it's temporary.
All right.
I can just stay there and use my magic.
Yeah, we just need to keep the water out and give them time and space to
I
operate
can't
in
believe
the
you threw me
area.
under the wagon like that. You left me in that meeting.
Because
the lead too?
I had a feeling something. I just don't believe anything's ever going well with the ship.
So it's your
So
turn. Well, it's secured now. It's out of the sand. Technically, nothing should be touching, and it's leveled right now. He uses ice magic to pin the logs, so it won't be wobbling.
don't wander off. We're probably going to need your ice magic as a backup or reserve in case something goes wrong. Chin up.
No.
It's not the.
Need anything
Inside.
from
Reichhold.
I mean,
Well, now we got to start figuring where all the
That's
water
what
is. You
it
gotta
is.
tear
How
up
fast
some
they want to
boards
leave.
and start trying to get buckets. So
The other
take that water out, so it's at least.
The other thing to
starting
notice
to work
is the
with.
fact that you notice that part of
so she
the
can remove
wheel
water
is missing.
in large quantities with her magic, so that can go
As if a
good,
cannonball
like,
went through and took out a chunk of it.
That
you can handle.
wagon wheel on there.
You could make that. Like a wagon wheel.
Just got a wheel. Just put a shovel on there and just. I'll go grab the bucket we used to quench.
Let me see the damage inside.
Let it Penelope go.
I mean,
There you are.
If you have other projects, you're free to go.
Couple things of note, just by looking at the exterior of your fine vessel here. One of the masts is still pretty damaged. There's about 2 options you can go with it. We can replace the clamps on it and the little like caliper bands. That would be the quick fix, but you might need some maintenance later. Or we can do an outright mast replacement, which would take a lot more time and gold and stuff like that, but it would last you for another lifetime.
we might have to pick the first
It's up to
option for
you.
now. For now, I'm going to be focused on the hold on the inside because that to me seemed the most
More
important.
people doing it, the quicker it is. But
Yeah, we can do
I
an
don't have
easy
it running.
patch up
I'm just
then, and
staring.
you can figure the rest out later.
Yeah, you want to go down?
You, me, her, and
Yeah, might as
Kix.
well.
All right, Kix, let's go.
Well-
Ripping up boards.
We're going inside.
Yeah,
Yep.
the damage on the inside.
Let's take a look. See.
Does this guys work in the docks?
The holes are here.
So if there's any like,
I know there was one in the
want to fix
shortcuts,
first.
like she knows.
That one is probably in the
that
best
would,
position.
help us get fast if they want to leave fast. But if they want,
Can
to
you
go fast, then
can you put the
I
bubble
guess
on the
whatever.
outside potentially,
You know, you
so
can
that
make
way?
this
Because
thing
I'm
a
worried that if
ship
they have
frame,
to
ship with solid
carpentry
patches.
it,
Got
you
now
know.
good patches for
Well,
but any rough
So,
roads, stuff like that, these
I
patches
could
are
put it
just
around the outside.
with
I could
wood,
also put it here
you would
with
have enough
someone
wood,
in
would
it.
take you maybe a day or so.
Can it
They
go
could
through
work
the
inside
with a
bubble
connect
that's
crew
through both sides.
Oh, they were working. That's going to be a problem.
Could put a
Not the whole
pop.
neighborhood.
I still want you to do the rune just in case as a backup.
there's air in it
You know, I
still.
want to have a redundancies in case something goes wrong.
Again, it's ruined in my magic, so I'll be here. And it's not like rune crafting.
It's not something you have to like. You don't have to make some kind of like ritual or like.
I'll have Kix take the front. I'll get the back. So I'll work on
That
the
reinforcement
things
of my
that goes on
magic,
the
basically.
inside
That was we
of
have
the ship,
Laverian
not
outside,
the
and they can do fusing
outside
in case
hole,
something
both
happens.
sides. So
Okay.
your magic will be immediately needed right here, and I'll start trying to get the water from underneath, under our feet.
Who's getting in the bubble?
So I don't
Is there
crowd
any
things.
water
Do you need me for
inside
anything?
the ship right now?
You can stay up top
As
and
you come
keep an eye.
down, you can
keep an eye
hear
on
the
things on-
sloshing
Alright.
water beneath the floorboards.
Excuse me,
But it's
then.
not coming up through the floor, so it's not a ton of water in here yet.
Gotcha. All right.
We need about like 10 trees worth to do proper patches around the hole itself.
Yeah.
I can
That'll
probably
do.
I can make it so it doesn't. They can at least go through rough water properly.
Yeah, it needs to be seaworthy.
It'll
So
probably take a
proper
day.
patch.
Seaworthy for a bit and quick, as far as I'm understanding.
Yeah, it
It'll
needs to
take at least a day
So-
for me to fix it all.
Well, if we're gonna be, me and Kix will be working on this. You can ask Midas and Kira to go fetch 10 logs from the forest.
Don't we have logs in
Feel free, but if I could use your help here if you want.
We used a decent bit to do what we needed to now, but more will be necessary regardless.
I swear, I'm gonna punt Cap on
Mostly
the
depends
face.
on how fast they
Shouldn't-
want to
This
leave,
repair
'cause I
should
can
not
do
be very
quick
difficult.
patches, but they're not
I'm
going to be
unsure.
sufficient for rough stuff. If
It's
they
up
get
to
hit with
Penelope.
a storm, they're going to be
Best
fucked.
case scenario, what are you thinking for turnaround?
For me, for how long it should take, or because I'm not the carpenter, I can't just say it can be done in
How long do
Give
you
us-
want
give
it
us a
done?
range.
I need it done as quickly as possible, but I'm not going to compromise our safety.
Moderate
For the three
speed.
carpenters that are here, with the three carpenters here, if you guys are doing full patches between all of your skills together working on this, you guys would be able to this ship in a very stable ship for in about a day or two, full patch situation.
But the problem is, do you
Alright.
want to
What
be
we're
sitting there
thinking
repairing?
for stable, safe, bells and whistles, all of that, enough to get you to A and B, safety included, around 2 days. Is that too long?
That can work. We don't have any
Okay.
immediate plans of moving. I'm just trying to get Fitty as quick as possible.
Fair enough.
All right.
In that case, we'll likely need to divide and conquer a little bit on some things. We definitely don't have enough wood just for the ship alone, so we will need to take a supply run or two to get pine from the forest.
Okay. I'll
We can either
probably
do that,
while you're
do that
starting.
today or tomorrow, but we have a lot of patchwork to do right now, which we don't necessarily need that wood for. But that's up to
The
everyone else.
patchwork that we can do now, we should probably do now, just in case there is like further bad weather or something. Anything that we can, if we even just get like 25%,
Can right now.
it would be best.
Yeah.
We also have everyone gathered here
So-
anyways.
Yeah, since we have extra people, if we could have the other two go into the wood while I'm here, we can do that.
Do you know any
But I'll go
lumberjacks?
send a message to them. No, but they can at least cut down a tree.
Okay.
It's me and Kix.
Fern is a lumberjack, I believe.
If she's still running around the woods.
Fern, the tall white hair, has an ice axe.
Okay.
I mean, I
It's
can
usually
also
just
put
run around with a stick.
Hugs, growls at people she doesn't like.
Okay, I'll see if I can't go and see if we can't get more lumber.
But if anything, yeah, just look for Midas and Stick here. I'm assuming they're by the forge. They can at least cut down some trees.
Okay. Well, so far, nothing's sinking yet, but they need more lumber. They haven't started yet. They're looking for a bit more lumber, so hopefully we can get something patched. I'll be a bit annoyed if we don't get anything started today.
Alright, well, let me know if I can
I believe she needed some time to think alone.
Yeah, fair. That's why I'm not chasing off after them. So.
Yes.
Nikia, do you know if
be
you can
careful.
chop down any trees or gather some
Sit
people
down,
to
Ethan. Do not stay
chop down a few
standing.
more
Do
trees
not
for the
collapse.
ship?
I'll try not to
Uh,
you walls, I promise.
I can try type of thing. Like I'm not a woodworker. That's mostly Hatter and Kix's
Yeah, and they're
deal.
down the hole at the
If I
moment.
have to bandage you, there'll be some form of
I'll
consequence.
I'll see what I can turn up. I got another
Probably be
commission to work for the town though,
for people
so.
who get injured.
But
I'm sure.
It'd definitely be appreciated on trying to at least get a few trees. That's what they're asking in the hold.
Your kind.
Cool.
Your family have ties to the Nakmar Barony? Would your word have weight around you?
I would handle myself, but I'm not exactly a lumberjack, nor do I understand any of that sort of
I
department.
guess.
yeah, no, neither. Yeah. I'll see what I can do. I make no guarantees, but yeah, I'm probably gonna focus more on
Leave
the
it is about to make
Bell Commission to start with.
Alright.
I will be back in a moment if you can. Sorry.
Of course. Yeah, no, it's fine.
Doesn't sound like, because the problem is a lot of this stuff that they're talking about is like I'm not gonna have someone sit there and patch away at stuff the entire session, you know.
So we're gonna use the sandbags and try to like drag it all this way, so we can push it. Then we're gonna see if we can just bag it up and drag it out and dry it out.
You could start seeing the outside of the ship. You see the ocean on the other side as a fish just kind of swims by the bubble.
That corner should be good. Make it big enough. You can push your head down if you need it.
You'll fish for it.
No.
If the bubble starts feeling unstable, I'm wondering if I can use Lavarian to freeze the outside of the ship.
Everyone?
You know, creating an air pocket.
That's a strange thing.
But I don't think
Your
they're
call.
gonna do it.
You could see. I'll say this from what you can see is as the wood is basically peeled away. The bubble is trying to holding it, but you can see that it's almost like Zelina's in a tug of war with the ocean at this point, pushing it back.
Zena, do you need assistance with holding that?
Should be good for now.
Because I can get Levarian to create ice around the bubble.
How many nails? Just the legs.
Either way, should be okay. I'm okay for now. I'm not using too much mana yet.
Okay, if it starts getting difficult and it's hard to hold, then I'll go up and call Levarian. Emergency.
Alright.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
so what
taking
we're
it with
doing
my
is
back paws.
So
Cynthia, the crafter's up there to try and get some lumber, but it sounds like they're having to walk on a bell or something at the moment, so I don't know if we're going to be getting any more lumber.
While they're busy with the other magic, so we don't. So we can actually have some function.
We could actually reuse some of this and then just repurpose it, so it's not water wasted. But
I also know I have
when
a-
we do the
I know I have a wood crate as well, but I don't know if that's a type of wood. It's like mahogany or something. I don't think it's a type of wood for the ship hole, unfortunately.
No, we need pine.
Also,
it's more malleable.
the ship might have onboard lumber as well for repairs, but
They
I
would be
imagine
all
it's
the same
not,
together,
thorough repairs.
That's fine.
It's not a big enough ship for that.
I mean,
we can use the empty bags that we used too.
If you can find some, that would help a lot.
Why do you laugh? Why do you laugh at my ear?
Oh, it's
Oh.
I'll do that just for Capo, but I think he's DMing at the moment.
Oh, what it is?
I'm looking to see if
Push it
there's
this wee bit more.
like leftover repair supplies
Yeah,
in
I'm
any of
working
these
hard, don't worry.
crates, because usually ships would carry on extra lumber for repairs. Just don't know if there's any that's already being used.
But you saw a lot of it was used on their repairs, and they were hasty and even make it into port. There's a few planks here and there. There's still some, but it's not like large quantities of it. It can be used for patching. The only other thing you have here pretty much is ballast bags, which is full of sand. You can tell that one is missing as you see sand kind of trailed over towards the cat.
It was Kyle.
Yeah.
He
Okay.
was good. Wanted to become a shipwright, but then wasn't smart. Wasn't really well book read, so he failed both of the exams for it. But he had the heart, at least. But he did what you were doing and putting back the water, so it was really helpful.
We can do rope, like I said, yeah.
Sand is still moist. It's pushing the water. It just it won't. The ballast bag used is not enough to cut all of the water.
So okay, we can start using small buckets then.
Well, you will
Uh,
probably be
what's the question? Sorry.
One of the things I offered to the Zenassim here too is that we have a Levarian outside that can do the ice magic. So if it's looking bad, they might be able to assist.
Yeah, use the emergency if a hole breaks.
Alright. No.
Well, since you're here, take the bucket of water, empty it. We're gonna try to use two methods at once.
Thank you.
That all got us that dream.
Not sure what it could be.
So,
We can do both.
Even all of that, it's not enough. Like you
Yeah,
notice,
Yeah, we have a lot of water
Okay,
sitting
then-
in.
the entire floor is covered in water.
Then the bringing out thing makes more sense.
It's gonna be a bit of running, thank you.
Do you think you can push out enough of the sand?
What's going on in here?
We're using sand to like push most of the water that's underneath the boards this way, and we're gonna try to dump out the water above.
Okay.
What were you saying?
I was gonna say if you can get enough bubble, then creating the ice around it should be fine. Yeah, as a shield. It's far enough away from the hole that it shouldn't.
If there's a break in it, yeah, there's a break in the hole, so that'll be helpful up there for now if they're trying to patch the sides.
Oh, I'm asking it for you guys.
I'm just trying to make sure there's no water.
Oh, was there
we're
another
fine. We're
leak?
trying to get the water from under. No, the water under the boards. That's what we're trying to get out right now.
Okay, I thought you were messing with another hole.
No, this one's first, because if all this water is gone, it'll be about.
Yeah, I don't think Amelia went down there.
No,
Or she
Amelia's not
did and
down.
Wasn't aware. No, we're talking about something else.
no, we're talking about the caves.
Annoyance.
Okay. I'll start taking it out upstairs.
But you do.
That's a chunk of cannon. Great.
Normally these ships have some kind of pump, but I don't think this one
Small
does.
drip of water coming in. Possibly one of the holes is far back.
Oh.
I forgot. Super strong.
No.
It's just
that way.
it's not that hard. And
Right.
that should fucking do it.
So that's what they're working on right now, or another one?
That's our next destination, big boy.
No, we should do on the
So,
outside.
Pardon me.
Just so talking. So besides this one patch, there is another one on the outside, under here.
Oh my god. Alright.
And then
I guess
there's the
I'm
one
going
up front.
outside. Alright, I'm going outside.
And
Whoever wants to take on the sag, the bag of sand duty, we're going to dry it out and empty it above deck. The water out of it, not the sand.
Working hard.
Alright. I'll just work on that one.
Why are we using sand? I'm confused.
Because it's easy, and they can get there where people can't. She's using magic to push the water this way with the sand.
Essentially.
There's still sand.
You're fine. You're fine.
Actually, for you,
just didn't know what we
because
were
you do
doing.
have that perception. The sloshing that was consistently under the boards, you no longer hear, but you do hear a small trickling of almost water running in the back corner, far back. Almost sounds like it's still underneath the floorboards.
Over here.
Still there. You find it about like right over here.
And it's beneath the
You hear it
floorboards.
underneath. Yep. Possibly, you could think it's probably a hole or crack on the outside underneath the ship.
Is it nap time yet?
There's something beneath
Oh.
the floorboards, beneath the bilge, around this area. So.
Knock on the out. I don't know exactly where this is. Can you knock on the inside with your rifle? I'm gonna go outside and see if I can hear where it is.
Yeah.
Kicks.
Yeah, yeah.
Can you help me hold something? It's the boxes in the way.
Oh, is there a hole over there? Ah, shit. Alright, I'm coming.
Yeah, there's like three
Need to
major
hold-
ones.
Need you to hold the wood.
What am I holding? Alright.
Go on the other side of the boxes.
Oh,
Other side.
like push up the wood.
Oh. Yeah, just hold it.
And this poor rifle's not going to be happy with me.
There you go. Just hold that there.
Should have a, not like a swear jar, but like a.
Take me and my fat sacks
Um,
out of here.
I used to
Watch
use
out.
terminology. It's not a rifle, it's a musket. Smoothbore does not have rifling.
I heard more crass in the docks. It's hard being a woman. Just being on the docks and mostly men. The amount of times I got whistled at. But then my father came in and, well, fired them or called the guard. Or dealt with them personally.
Are you strong enough to?
I wonder if it would be possible.
handle
I am,
things
but-
on your own at that point.
My parents are like fruit bats, and I'm the precious fruit they want to protect. So anyone who goes close to me either goes to jail or kind of dies suddenly.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
marred.
You wanna hold my fat sack?
Any luck?
I had a dream about a spellcasting horse lady.
A bubble bowl. Yeah, so like I'm saying,
had a
because
similar
the
dream.
pitch won't work under the water.
Oh, great! More spellcasting horse lady dreams.
Yeah, I drew something on the ground first.
No, you dum. This is me. I'm asking, can I use the pitch and wheat strategy for the hairline crack? Less marring bowl.
Assist. The other place were a bit landlocked, so. Alright, thank you. That's all done.
I was gonna say, which one's the front of the ship and which one's the back of the ship? Because I think Capo is inverted.
Those should hold for the rest. And
Ask for now. So we have a leak that we can't get to immediately. I need you to put a blob of ice on it for now until we can finish the leak that's underneath the boards. Then we can use her magic.
Inside
are you
or
done? Outside.
Alright.
Are you done on the
I've
inside
got my
yet?
fat sacks all over the dock. Can you not see them?
No, it's about her, not you. Thank you.
I mean, I helped with the one, and I don't know where else
Mm.
needs.
I think there was two more, but it might take a bit from the sounds of it. I'm gonna go back
Yeah,
down now.
Just down there while we're doing this one. then you can use your help outside. Over here. Thank you, Esmeralda. Take your break.
Yeah, let's go down and check. Did you need Oh, before you ascend, did you need any assistance down here, like on any of the further ones, or is it it's gonna take a beat?
We just finished the one here, so it's really just the one we can't access.
Is there any more?
The one.
Is there any more that we can see?
Outside of that one, I don't think so.
No.
Okay. That one,
Probably just the ones
we can't
on the
access.
outside. Yeah, that
I
one's
think we're
a little
good.
bit better.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll hold for now. Hopefully it doesn't storm tonight.
She'll sail, if that's what you're wondering.
Yeah, at least better than there was. Just from the one over there and then some of the other ones. Like you said, we can't get to. At least today.
Yeah, I would take it to a good dry dock at some point to get that looked at, but
Yeah,
at least it'll
none
get
in
me
the
to the
Aaron,
dry dock.
unfortunately. At least I don't think there's any that are in the hands of, the Aaron Navy. Krakensberry probably had one.
Perhaps. Alright.
Okay, we're done.
There's...
Make a temporary over the wood.
Alright.
Is this
Let's
the
get you off
shaft
the
or
water.
the mast?
Water, it'll last
What do they
a
call
bit.
this?
Probably the day, so
Mast.
you have the day before you get out from it.
Oh.
It's the mast. Sorry.
Oh. Which one's the shaft?
To burst your bubble.
I'm not the one with bubbles here.
Starboard is a ship name. Like, I'm in like a direction of the ship, I think. And then like a poop deck or something, which is so gross. Did you actually like take a dump on?
No, it's linden for stern. La
sticking
poop
out.
is linden
We're
for
down on the
the
inside?
stern. That's why it's
Seems like
called
it.
like that.
Oh.
But it's when it's translated,
okay.
you
You
know.
might have to lean.
It's
off the
actually
ship if
French,
you
yeah,
don't
that's
want to
cool.
get in the water. We need a bubble on the outside.
Yes, la poop.
I mean, it's gonna get
Yep, poop deck.
clarification because someone might actually.
P-O-U-P-P-E, I believe. It's been a while since I've known my linden.
You say that.
Well, they gotta do it.
But one time I did a tour on a boat and I tried to build
Yeah, that was one of the things I learned. It was a video, maybe it was Epic History TV? I can't remember.
Yeah, that'll work. That will save you. Everyone else has been under. It's been ice resistant, but yeah, you won't have.
Cool, I don't want you in a bubble.
Can you go into the water if you're in a bubble, or will you float?
Don't make too big of a splash.
Well, the main problem I have is it's right underneath the water line down here. So I need to have this area dry enough.
Something wrong?
I need a blushing maiden.
What the?
Oh.
You can swim though.
What?
Just go into.
Go on. You started this. Go on.
That's the boat.
So, looks like I got a better new voice, and it's smooth like butter.
To do that.
No, we are fine.
Butter?
She's flirting with you.
With you? They're looking at you.
Oh, no,
They're looking at you.
No, they're looking at you.
Different situation.
Ladies, I can handle two.
I'm sorry, you weren't expecting that from me?
I don't think we want to handle one.
Oh heavens, I'm going that way.
I just genuinely wasn't expecting.
That's what I thought.
That lady voice.
Was there anything else in the meeting that I missed before, or after I left?
Gonna be talking the right, whatever. Particity. I heard rumors about that, but I didn't know it was so close.
Yeah, I sent a letter out to them. So if they get something back, I was asking for like iron and other materials, just general like stuff.
Besides that, it was more of we were being asked to help assist them with festivals by sending supplies or maybe participating slightly. So more of a social networking
yeah, you're definitely better
and
about
trade.
that area. You're the one that was doing all the festivities and stuff previously in the town, weren't you?
Mhm.
Yeah, I've never handled a festivity in my life.
Full free set of furniture.
They're fun.
Definitely more your department.
Planning on having one soon.
The stuff I usually manage is
Once
just
we get
sort
this
of
out of the way.
shenanigan, but normally there's about like 500 more
That's
people
your
that I can call
basic
upon. So
bedroom slash.
Those can work.
living room set, so
Not too different.
They got that.
There we go. Who came by and asked for furniture recently?
I don't remember.
But other than that,
Working on,
no, not really.
filigree
A little bit of
online.
retread.
a bit peeved with the conversation, to be honest. Felt like they were trying to give a big speech and a morale thing, but we've already.
I just don't
you know,
remember. 'cause
We've already made the conclusions.
I mean, there was a point where I was just gonna be like, what is the purpose of this? Do you want us to answer something? I believe the purpose was to have both of them work together, which of course I agree with.
I mean,
Why
when it
not
comes,
have the
I
Lapis
mean, when it
that are
comes
going to
to
be the most familiar with their tactics?
I mean,
You see
also
where
we
the
can't
very-
exactly be
he
picky
has my
about the
cloak.
people that are trading with us as well. The
who?
crafters are constantly asking for iron,
Oh.
and the BIC only gives like
Oh, no, there he
2 or
is. He
3
went under the
shipments.
water.
So that's why I've
Do you
reached out to
want
the
Yeah.
towns in Aaron to see
Oh,
if there's
but-
something on the land side that we can get over, because
No, I'm
that would
alright.
probably be a bit
Oh.
easier. At least right now.
I got some ideas on some things that they probably are in more in need of. That maybe you can open up an iron trade with the Lapis. So
Yeah, at least just for
we
now.
have 10.
You know, until
There's
we
not
can
much bronze,
deal with the Crimson
and,
Corsairs. Looking inwards, if we can do that, would be a good.
I mean, I'm doing both.
Yeah, same.
I can multitask.
If we're both I can send you over. I mean, I already sent out the letters, but we can kind of keep each other informed of anything that's happening in Erin. You know, so that we don't. I don't think we would end up
Sure.
stepping on each other's toes, but you know, just to make sure. I guess Gabi too, if they go and show up and read the
He's doing his
letters.
own thing.
He's doing their own thing.
He said he spoke a language of creatures that we saw and he didn't speak to, so
Oh.
maybe he learned in the meantime.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, I have to figure out payment. Mister, do you want payment? I assume the answer is like yes, but
I mean, a bit,
Yes,
but
she
it's not a
does.
I
big
could
deal.
pay you. I could pay you the salary I would pay like my the people in the branch office for the day for doing work, which is like 5 silver.
What's that?
I believe it's 5 silver.
Sure. What do you want?
Okay, I'll do the same for everyone else.
Probably
too.
end up putting in parts of town anyways.
Apart from the like the carpenters, because you know they're spending resources. I have a crate for them, so that might be good enough.
Mhm.
And then furthermore for the mast, I was hoping the mast would be in a good condition, but if we lose it in the middle of the sea, then it's not going to get repaired. It's the one problem I have with
Mhm.
operating on such a small ship is that if something damage-wise happens, you don't have the people or the resources to really repair.
That being said, by the way, now that you actually sit here and look, so far everyone who hasn't looked at it has not been a sailor. But you would notice that some of these sails torn either through gunfire
Last
or wind
episode,
damage.
I had the EIC people. We had big resources that we spent. There was like something weird. Hold on. Yeah, last episode
Who's done?
we
Okay.
had the EIC people come in, and I had a bunch of sail equipment specifically that was given over. Ames was like, "Oh, you can use it on the Black Rabbit," but I used it on the EIC ship instead. So I would assume the sails and the rigs
so
and stuff.
you-
Last episode, yeah, we had the EIC people go in and fix the rigging and stuff. The masts are
Oh,
constantly
okay, so you
broken
fixed
though,
it.
Become the shaft.
because you know we didn't obviously get a new mast. Like
No, but if I'm, they're making iron bands for it.
Okay.
So yeah,
I'm
so
verifying that
I was
with
about to say, okay, I was unaware that they get the sails fixed on it. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll try to remember that. What does it all do?
Yeah, no, it's not
Normally,
the
it's not good
Cortes
etiquette to
of
correct the GM like that,
That's
but we
a
did do
recommend.
that. Like I did have the EAC people, and we
really
specifically
fucking
had such a
low.
weird request that I was like, why would I need rigging and masts and stuff? Well, not masts, but
Well,
I'm just. I don't know. I just feel like there's just gonna be like a last minute disaster, so I feel like I have to stay here for a little bit. But I think it's all done. So
okay.
that's basically my day. There was the meeting, which I was expecting to be a lit like in a bit. You know, I didn't expect it to happen at the time I was trying to fix this ship. It's kind of ironic that we're it's like
there's
the.
another meeting. Ugh.
I don't think there's another meeting. It's just that we were in one at the same time as the ship repairs were going on, so it was very awkward for me.
I can cause one to happen.
Oh, please no. Well, maybe if it's a meeting that doesn't involve commerce, then maybe we'll be excluded or something. Who knows? They'll say I'm biased and can't be present or something.
I wish. There's the dock guard, I believe.
Yeah, that was something that I was a bit confused on when they said that the.
I've heard the word has been thrown around before. Ever since I've been in town. I
I
don't
know
really
that there
what
was
it's about. It's never
there-
been brought up at a meeting.
I know that there was the dock guard, the Arbor Watch, but to me it just seemed like basically workers. You know, it was like how I have
Yeah.
the people at the branch office. I have technically Frey and Leverian working for me. Kind of help
Yeah.
carry cargo to and from mostly, but if there was something going on specifically, they would probably be able to assist. They're not fully on EAC people though, so. Did you snap a band?
Hmm?
Did you snap a band? Is that what that sound was?
No, my tights were up my arse.
Uh-huh.
You want me to put them back?
Do what you need to do.
Okay.
Water is out. Stable. Most of the goals have been achieved.
Isn't it, right?
Alrighty, thank you.
Yeah.
Are they talk to you about
For now,
To be
yeah.
worked on safely.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I know. I
Well,
just
this log just
I just
still-
want to just discuss.
All the
Just
ropes are solid.
getting information. I'm not going
Alright.
to pull it unless it's like everyone's going to sit around.
Would you like to collect
I
payments?
think we're good.
Really just asking, you apparently
Yeah,
have
I mean, that would be
trade
nice.
with
So we have a. I mean, pay whoever was needing it. So ship is stable. It's leveled. Two different systems of securing it so it doesn't move while we're working on it. All the water is out of the hole. All the patches have been done so far. So now we just have to replace the boards.
And just for clarification, no longer on the dock, but it's being held up by pillars.
Four logs and ropes.
Okay.
Especially since they've been
Good to know.
the leaf side.
In case for some reason people.
So we
are
need to
like,
replace the mast.
Erebos and
So that's another thing to do.
If everyone says that the actual sails and rigging and stuff is fine, it's the mast
Monday.
itself that's broken. In case there's some
Yeah,
confusion.
one
with
of
that.
them.
Just defer to you for
Yeah, just the main mast. So it's just lumber now.
Back to what I was saying.
Anyways,
Oh.
5 silver plus
let me
the
know.
extra
I don't think
cost
I'm
of
gonna be much more
repairs
use
and
of
stuff.
this
Anyone that was working on it, you too as well.
Bunch of people
5
having
silver.
different
Although to be
things.
fair,
So
you're,
I
you're,
guess
you're
you could just
kind of
put the
getting paid
cost
anyway.
to
So
treasury.
whether or not you did anything
Yeah.
or not.
All of them
This is what you get just for
involved
working in the
this,
office.
Beastkin we
So,
saw.
if you want to come with me, I can get the silver for you, Law.
Or at least related in some way. We've gathered that
And then whenever Keeksy's around, I can pay them the same.
Hey, ooh, everyone looks really busy. Anyone know where the medical professionals are that deal with a mimic that's high on fucking drugs?
Nope. No idea.
Is that what that
the
is?
mimic that was going?
No, but I'll probably catch it and put it unconscious while I try to find
It?
a remedy.
No.
Find the artwork.
Sally.
I haven't found the artwork. Are you okay? Someone was. I think the entire town's gonna be drugged at this point, and it's not my this time.
For now, I can get the payment for Stakira and Midas and give it to him.
Okay, for those two, I don't have a ton of silver on me, so I'll just give them a gold, and they'll. Is it okay for them to try and split it in between? Here's your 5 silver.
They can take part of. They can take part of my half.
Okay. Here's the 5 silver.
Thank you.
I'll pay them out of my pocket.
And Laverian, the 5 silver too.
You can keep your gold. I can pay them out of some of the silver I have.
Oh, before you go, let me get the gold for you as well. Hold on. There you go. The gold
No,
for
you're
the-
fine. I can pay him out of my part.
Oh, okay.
So it's a start of something helping the
I have
town.
I have the money. I just I don't have a ton of silver on me. Mostly get paid in gold.
That's fine.
Yes, ma'am.
Anything in particular?
I was just thinking about an old town that we frequented. I think it was like somewhere like around here in the flatlands.
Never been up to.
I tried to get this outfit as closest to my captain's as possible, but I think he got his outfit from some colony down here.
Probably has to be a really thick coat. I mean, I guess it's pretty cold down here, so.
I think it was mostly humans, actually. So it was a bit odd.
Yeah, they'll definitely need the coats. That's for sure.
I know that you can't see your hand, but this part.
I'll have to pay a lot of people today for their work.
Oh boy.
I feel like 5 silver isn't a lot, but also that's what people get paid for doing work. So.
Work.
No, Duncan. When
Amelia's
your
saying
body
that
starts turning black, that's
they're
when
gonna
you
try
have
to
to
get
go
the
back.
EAC, the company
Duncan,
will
this
themselves
isn't a
pay
debate.
for
Oh, great.
I will just cut it off if it gets.
I mean, repairs have to be repairs. I mean, that would technically come out of my office, so... I mean, the thing is that there isn't much lumber to go around at the moment, so I kind of understand. But if they're going to try to take it as an opportunity to poach...
Either you've seen Arvis?
No.
Arvis? No, I saw him
I feel like they'd be
earlier
over
on the
there
docks,
somewhere.
but...
Is that them over there?
Yeah.
By the, crafters?
Oh, yep.
Oh, yeah,
There I
all the
am.
way over there.
Did get all chipped up though, didn't it? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
You still need to get it repaired.
Interesting situation.
Here's a silver.
I don't know.
Penelope?
I think I could handle it.
Thank you. Yeah, yeah, plenty.
Oh, it's
have your
5
backs
silver.
here,
I didn't
so-
say how much. It was 5 silver.
Oh, thank you.
That bad?
Too keen on the whole thing.
No, probably not. No, they're all worried about us doing a naval warfare and whatever. The whole thing with that is boats will do all the damage.
I think I paid Zenite came with me. Who else was there? Oh, Kix and oh, I forgot their name. I made introductions to them too. They just haven't been around, so I forgot their name.
Blake's organizing it. Blake's over by the dock, so follow me. We can
Oh, God.
get this sorted.
Oh, okay, while you're here.
Yes, I never really
Fair enough.
But before you do that,
That can be arranged.
I have a payment for you, 5 silver, and this is payment for doing work. This isn't payment for resources. I do have a crate of mahogany. I have basically the supplies you ordered. I think some of it's a bit damaged
Right.
because of the ship condition, but if you want to come and collect that too, you can.
Sure. Give me like 5 minutes.
Okay, I'll be
check with you on that.
Heavy
Great.
In fact,
Is your friend still around, by the way, or are they gone?
It just got hotter.
Which friend?
The one that was helping with I forgot their name.
Blake's
The one that was helping
Blake's
with
not
Jessica?
down
Jessica.
right
Can I give you their payment and can I
would
trust you to?
just here.
Can I
I'll give it to her.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's another 5 silver, and then again, that's not the actual.
Great.
That's payment for just doing work. That's not payment for the resources.
Sure,
We'll figure that out in a bit.
Yep. I appreciate it.
If they any of them get injured, fight them.
Similar to how every
I can update my document real quick. Oh my god, I gave out a lot. I mean, I have plenty of gold right now. I think I almost have like 100. Wardens also operates on a kind of loose system, so you don't need to do what I'm doing, but I like doing it anyway. So most people know that you get like paid 5 silver, 10 silver, or 1 gold is like high-end work. So technically, I get paid a gold for being on the council. I think that's what that is. So I actually have a handy-dandy little document that I will use. Should it work? This is, yeah. I'll bring my chair over.
And can I know the effects of these things? And would it be like a familiar drug from like his market days that this would be?
That way I'm tracking it in session. So that way I don't have to remember afterwards.
Why? First of all, why? In the name of science. Well, I'm trying to experiment with toxic plants on stuff that isn't working on normal plants.
I think I always mispronounce Sylvester's character's name. 'Cause I think it's Xenia. But I might be wrong. Paying Asmari. Capitalized Asmari. Oopsie. Let's see who else paid. Varian, and I'll just put in now. Ping Frey. Although actually, I need to double check. I'll do a -1 because I didn't technically pay them yesterday. Although, to be fair, I probably don't need to track it that heavily. Anything else? Not yet, so it's all I have right now. I feel like I'm missing one person I didn't pay. Technically with the payments too, I can give a big payment instead of doing like every single day, because you don't really do that. You usually pay per like 1 month, I think. Whoa. I think it's basically my chores done for the day. So the ship stuff is always like complicated, or at least organizing people can get complicated because it's like, well, I can't do a lot of these tasks on my own. I have to be the organizer, so I have to get people to like the places they need to be.
Tampering with those dangerous. I've seen that.
Well, you're gonna convince everyone of that.
What was it?
Put
one
and then
hand.
The other hand behind your back.
Oh.
During conversation, I might wait a bit.
Or something's being worked out.
Don't put me in the bubble.
Hello.
Penelope. Hi.
Hello.
So the ship's not gonna sink immediately? Is
It's
what
definitely
I'm
in a
assuming?
better condition than it was. It's, I mean, I don't think it can sink unless someone knocks down a bunch of pillars and
It's
ties
just
a bunch
the
of ropes.
like. Obviously, there's the interior that still needs to be fixed up, but
The
then
interior is actually
I
the
think
one
the
that's
mast is gonna be the.
Yeah, the interior is actually
the
fine.
Mast is gonna be the most.
It's mostly
Yeah.
stuff on actually on the exterior that seemed to be damaged still. But the mast is
Well,
the.
there's all that water and in
Yeah.
between.
It was because
I would
that
call
was
that
like mostly
fitting.
like outside repairs. You can't really
Mhm.
repair on the
Where
inside.
did you get those bags, by the way? There
They
was
were in the
sand
ship.
in the ship.
Yeah. Ballast bags.
But it was weighing down stuff.
Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And once it dries off, they can just take it back.
I thought you just had like bags of sand because there was sand going into the ship. And
No,
I'm like,
I
what
don't
is
just
that?
swing my sack around, like, or sacks, sorry, around random ships.
Yeah, sacks. Yeah, multiple sacks.
Hmm?
2 big ones to be exact.
I wasn't keeping count. He was keeping count, so I guess I have 2 big sacks. Over there in the dock.
I'm good at counting. That's what I gotta keep up with. Why are you laughing?
Well, like, why not?
Fair. Continue.
Why is waiting on my...
Let's see.
All this work.
I think I need to find Amelia. Because I think she was good with runes. We might need more crystals, by the way.
Okay, good luck with the runes.
Yeah.
The new rune project going
yeah,
on?
she is. Sounds like it. Apparently, Amelia's a rune expert. I know she's decent at them, but
Yeah.
imagine doing some
Some
good at runes.
experimenting. Just little experiments, you know, from that. There's a big old stink going on over there, so...
I heard that people were mentioning something about Blake. No. Another guy.
We're going to the mine to tussle
they
with the critters.
Yeah, because now's a good time
Oh,
to
the
do that.
big rocky and... Oh, okay. Yeah, apparently.
Why did they
That'll
want?
go well.
Why do they want back into that place so badly? Nobody's approached me about it. I guess I'm not exactly an expert in anything magical, but
I don't think any of us are. Well,
So,
complicated,
Amelia's
but-
got a theory going on. Like, a reasonable explanation to do that is maybe dream-related. But...
Because everyone kept fucking with it?
Well, Amelia's got a working theory that everyone got their dreams because they interacted with something. We're not entirely sure what. Like, I'm still trying to find a correlation. Like,
Well, I can't
because you
think
were
of
one of the
anything I've interacted
you were
with.
one of the first that had a dream, didn't you?
Yeah, I had one 3 days ago. I had the just could see the inside, and then the next day, same one, and then
Yeah.
I guess I got the plant version of this one.
I'm trying to think of the correlation.
No
Also,
clue.
bit of
I
a-
haven't touched
bit of an odd
anything
thing.
weird. Here.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I haven't.
Did you go down into the ruins?
I didn't, but I do sleep in the caves, but like in that icy cave part. But that's
And
not
you haven't been
anywhere near
having
the
dreams,
ruins.
right? And you've gone down there.
I'm quite literally from that
Yeah.
other place if people are thinking
I
it's
don't-
related to Sandside.
I don't think it's related to the caves at all because Duncan got the dream. They haven't been in the caves.
I just
Frey got it, but
Yeah, and someone
she
had
also-
assumed that like it was transferring between people if they were sleeping near them, but that doesn't seem true.
Yeah, that doesn't seem right either.
I mean, only other thing I can think of notes that a strange entity, if you are assuming that something may be doing this, would be the thing that's past the ruins, that is the big cloudy shell or whatever that they can't get through. This is supposed to be keeping something in. Maybe them going close to it has, of course, fucked with something, and now it is
Something's
lingering
out
out.
and
I
messing
mean, that
with
would be
us?
below the
Yeah.
town, so maybe it's just drifting up through the ruins below.
Yeah, just randomly
In the
getting
sewers.
people. 'Cause, yeah, I can't think of I can't think of anything that like I would have interacted with that every other person who's getting dreams interacted with.
You didn't get sleep darted, so
Yeah,
I mean,
I
it
did
could
get
be
darted.
spirits.
Okay, this might sound odd, but Nakir smelled oddly similar to the like fire in the dream I had. Like a spice, you know, kind of like a spice.
Well, like a. What do you mean spice?
I don't know, just like
Like him
just kinda
himself,
burns the
his
nose.
magic, just his.
Just kind of burns the nose a bit, you know.
I don't know. I really haven't sniffed him. I don't really plan to either.
Yeah, no. I mean, it was just kind of like he passed by, and I was just like,
Whoa.
"Hey." You know, I was
I feel like my
"Oh."
headset
What do you
point
crop dusted you?
Tickled my nose.
But I didn't disconnect. I'm still.
Yeah, he did. He was flying, so.
At least I think I
Like
am. Maybe I
above
get
me,
disconnected
so,
in
like,
5
that'd be
seconds. This is my
horrible.
OBS to stop streaming, but I think I'm. Yeah, I'm still here.
I don't like thinking about that anymore. Yeah. Why'd you put that in my head?
I don't know. Why is he so scared? Whatever. Now, Ipsum was there. I gave him a little symbol, and then he got scared. It looked like. Maybe thought I was gonna
He's
blow
already
him up.
on edge because of the dreams. You can blow people up.
No. Well, I mean, I can do things that cause other people to blow themselves up.
Like depression?
I think that's a worse implication than you being able to do that.
Well, I learned during the tournament when I make a big showing of my magic, it tends to interact with other people's affinities in random ways. Per se, as woman swung with a giant fire sword at it and it exploded at her, knocked her out of the ring, so to speak.
So you make other people explode in that sense. Okay, gotcha.
I mean, it kind of hit me too, but yeah. Me and Jasmine had a blowing competition. Stupid.
Who won?
Me.
I don't see much of that as mean. I think I saw them once during the bandits attacking people, and that was about it.
Yeah, she dramatically sighed when she walked past us not too long ago.
Oh.
Mm. They must
thought
be
it'd grow up.
jealous of your blowing skills.
Sorry, that's
You remember when I beat Jasmine at blowing?
What, you did what to Jasmine?
At the tournament.
Oh
Yeah, she beat Jasmine at blowing.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Okay,
blew them
I see what
away.
you mean.
Yeah.
Okay. yeah.
She made a big wind tornado thing, and she's like, "Let's have a blow off," and I was like,
They removed my
I'll
low
blow you
voice by
first.
kicking me.
"What?"
They removed my low voice by kicking me.
Oh.
In the
So maybe
figurative. I'm leaving.
do you want it back?
Guys.
They're really struggling with the leaving part too.
No, no, they're gonna kick me again in the figurative balls. I don't want that to happen again. Somehow they kicked me there and the voice was gone. So I'm leaving. We're going that way.
Maybe if they kick you again, it'll come back.
No, thank you. I'm not.
Yeah, it's like a turn off. It's like a turn off and back on again.
I don't think it's
situation.
a medical procedure. I've never seen that in my time in the service, so.
Yeah, I haven't either.
They don't know
But,
what the
you know,
dogs.
I mean, like figuratively, like you sometimes like when I was sailing, they'd be like, "You need a right old kick in the balls," and then they just, and then they're ready to do what they need to do.
I never really
Maybe
got to
their
be-
voice might have changed a bit.
Never really
but-
got to be improper, but I always wanted to tell people to piss in the wind.
Hmm. Yeah.
Why did you? Why'd you say? Are you like fondly remember this?
Yeah, did you have an experience of
don't know.
pissing into the wind?
There was this one guy on the ship that took
I drowned
everything
myself.
very literally.
Well, then they learned very quickly when I came back.
Yeah.
People, I'd explained to people earlier
I need to put 'em
that
in
the
a
poop
bubble
deck
to
is not
protect
actually for
yourself.
taking a sheet. It's linden. The poop is stone. That poop. P-O-U-P-P-E.
They keep threatening to put me in a bubble.
I think both of you
that
are gonna
poop.
be put in a bubble.
Look, they mentioned that they could put you in a bubble, and they never did that. So.
Yeah,
I'm
but
so
if they could put me in
sorry
a bubble, they
that
could get both.
sailing on the. I'm so sorry that sailing on the sea is a bit improper for you, Your Majesty.
I was very tempted to call you a sailor
This is the
earlier when
most
you were
proper.
mentioning something. I forgot what it was though.
What?
I was gonna call you a sailor earlier because of some way you were speaking or something. You know, like swearing like a sailor. Because people weren't swearing, you were just like something. I don't remember.
Oh yeah, that's just kind of me though. I don't know. I'd probably agree.
To be fair, it is fitting for a port town.
I'd barely call
Maybe
this
I
a
should be
port,
the
but that's
dock
just me though.
True, but it is there, and I don't know if they have many ports on this side of the coast. They had like maybe Carkensbury, which
Yeah.
is taken.
I,
Maybe still
it's
not.
like I don't want to insult them, but it's just like I've seen better ports.
I don't think
help
any of
that-
us are actually native to Erin, so we
Might
can't
have a
act
few
all smug.
dogs that it's all smooshed.
Nope.
Yeah.
statistically, from what I've seen, 1 in 4 ships have crashed into this dock, as far as I'm concerned.
Any ones that didn't make it here, like crashed against the rocks over there by the graveyard?
Oh yeah, there
or-
were other shipwrecks too.
There were?
In the
Hey,
last
when I got
like,
here,
couple weeks.
there were some out in the water. Like,
Yeah,
you
there was,
could,
like, people
about as
washing
close
up
as
or
that tower. No, I'm talking about the months and months ago.
Oh yeah, well
Like-
even recently. There was like some wrecks and like people were washing up on the shore.
This town just seems to wash up all
Get a
sorts
light.
of junk.
I
it
guess there
seems.
is a light.
Yeah.
Yes, I am calling myself junk, but whatever.
Yeah, get on my level. Come through a portal next time.
Yeah.
You came through a portal?
In a figurative sense.
Yeah, that's
Or
that's
literal
some
sense.
wild stuff. I still can't wrap my head around that.
I can't either. Sometimes I wonder if I'm just gonna wake up and be back there, or if that was the dream the entire time. You know, like imagine that you're
What if
just
I got stuck?
What in the portal?
Yeah.
Well, then you'd probably be stuck half here, half in the other place, and I'd be behind you. I'd probably just go back to doing whatever I was
I don't know which half you want. It's stuck where. It's that's
That's for the world to decide. The realm, as it is.
Which world? Which world?
This one? Oh, I don't know. Sandy cheeks.
What's the jerk?
Not
Oh. Is that why? Is that why you went? Actually, I went in before you. Is that why you went in after me? Because I believe I went in first. You were like behind me.
You did go in first, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't want you to be left behind.
You didn't want to get stuck.
Maybe I would have blocked you out.
Uh huh.
Mm-hmm.
So generous.
Gorgeous. Why wouldn't I be?
I had to take an actual drink in real life to get through this conversation.
Save it for the tavern.
Yeah, drink anywhere but the tavern, clearly.
Yeah, people. Oh, I hope they're still around. Yeah, there was someone selling like perfumes or something. I don't know if that would be something you were interested in. Then, they might still be at the market, and I feel.
I was gonna buy some.
Oh, I hope.
So
Is
this
it, are they still here?
Perfumes?
Yeah, it was this morning.
Yeah, I got busy.
think
'cause I had to-
Oh, he did.
Yeah, I said I was going to point
early. That would have been like.
Yeah, like we were still waking up basically.
They were, I think, around, but then there was a meeting, so then I had to go and do. I told them that once we
Mhm.
were done with the ship, because you were working with the ship, I'd send them your way. But then we had the meeting, and then the ship took a bit to
Yeah.
get going. So, oh, well,
I
they
got pulled aside for dream theory. Well, actually, that reminds me. I need to go to the library and look something up. Because apparently, dream magic exists. I didn't know that was an affinity, but
Yeah, it's called lucid dreaming.
I mean, I guess the Deathlios of the whole place of the sloth or whatever it was
although
called.
maybe it's not like an affinity thing, and it's like a magic healing thing where it's just like a thing that you can learn.
Sounds whatever it is. Sounds dangerous. I wouldn't mess
Yeah.
with people's minds.
Yeah. I'm gonna read about it though. Anyway.
Good luck.
Bet the most dangerous is lack of knowledge.
Maybe not here, but I feel like in other worlds, for sure. There's so
Yeah.
many tales. So many tales. Most of them grim.
Grim sounding.
I feel like it's suddenly like it just suddenly started getting like afternoon. Like,
Yep.
I feel like I actually indicated the
sun's been
change. of the-
rising later, it feels. Or at least the clouds are thick.
Yeah, it is
I'm
closer
sorry.
to the winter solstice. Are we past it? I don't think we are.
Nope.
So it's gonna be getting darker and darker still.
We're getting close.
It's weird to me because I
Still in
usually
time
will live closer to like the equator, so it doesn't get as drastic, especially over by the colonies like by Vanilla.
Yeah, it's just wet here. Ah, sorry.
Sorry, I'm just staring as all. I don't have much
Staring
to
at
say.
what?
Nothing. I'm trying to think. I'm always trying to think.
Think about what?
If there's something I need to be doing. It's an officer thing. It's a leftover. And also, when you're trying to survive for your life, usually there's something you need to be doing pressing. So,
I mean, maybe what you need to be doing is nothing at all.
yeah,
For
it
once.
feels weird. It feels like I start thinking about stuff, and I don't want to be thinking a lot. Like, you know, especially this mission. No one's approached about an idea, so I feel like I'm just gonna have to take a executive call and just make a plan. You know. Because once the ship is repaired and stuff, and I sent out the letter, we just haven't gotten to anything back. To be honest, if we really wanted to urgently deal with this, regardless of our feelings or whatever, the Lapis would have been just a better option because they're here. That's the main problem, was that if we need to deal with this like
They're
in a
here
week.
and they wanted to do something for a very simple
Look,
transaction.
you know me. Me and the Lapis don't exactly get on, but even I can say that
I know
the whole meeting really was.
But you know how
that was. I didn't
that
have to
room
do
was shite.
anything, you know. So, yeah.
Yes, Otto screamed at the top of his lungs, blasting them directly. Then after they left, blasting them more, and then came to the tavern and was like, "Man, we should have gone with the Lapis. I don't want to do deals with Linden."
It's not even Linden. That was the part that peeved me, is that, like, working in the EAC,
Well-
it's the only thing that really the EAC shares in common is that they're on the council for Linden, so yes, they technically work for them, but they have the ability of waging their own wars and making their own alliances and stuff. It's more like a vassal.
Even if not true, which implies what I was thinking, was they have a pretty heavy shadow behind them, which may not mean direct things, but there's always the implication. And
But even with Linden, like, it doesn't seem like there's much spirit of war in Erin anymore, or Suna to be fighting Linden, at least from, you know, other talks. It's not like they're the evil overlords that are looking to take over the world. At least, you know, me living in Linden, maybe it's not the same Linden I know, but...
no, but around here, as you heard in the meeting, things are very black and white. I mean,
yeah.
Otto I have to keep pointing at him because he's the loudest. But other people share similar sentiments in there. It's literally, they're summing entire groups and factions up in single words. That is how black and white things here are.
To be honest, the only reason that we probably went with the EAC was because I was there, and I already saw the game that they were playing, so I just didn't play the game with them. So,
yeah.
You know, in terms of all the
You
diplomacy and
had-
stuff, they messed it up.
Yep, you also had more words to speak on. You were there the entire time. You didn't get kicked out like the others did.
Oh yeah.
So that's also an edge on your diplomatic stuff. Ugh. Politics suck.
Oh yeah, I normally am at sea. I don't have to think too much about it, but I've been aware of it enough, at least where I was.
I just want to go to this party city.
Well, at least that doesn't seem to be involved in anything else people are doing, so it should just... The only person that knows about it, I guess, was Amaris, and then I guess me. 'cause they
Amaris,
sent a
yeah.
letter, so...
Hmm.
Shouldn't be any battering there unless there's bandits on the road or something that makes supplies a pain, which even then...
Likely are.
Ugh.
Oh, that wasn't also there. Did you hear about the talk about the Hawks? I forget.
The Hawks? No.
Oh, there's a rise in the population of like these big hawks. They're called something. I don't remember. Something hawks. But there's a lot of adults, like adult predator ones, and they've been growing and.
Like I saw animals?
I don't know. Something about hunting. Yeah, they're animals. They've
Oh,
been attacking people on the roads, I believe. As well. And then if they grow in too much number, they'll spread out and start taking out livestock during winter. So
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
Nope. So I think that's what they're dealing with. But something about trade. And...
Hopefully they invite me. I want to go shooting at some time, but I am kind of a bit
You should go
occupied with
tell them.
the sea. I did actually tell them
They
yesterday I wanted to go
probably-
hunting, so I just don't think they've connected the dots really to
Tell
ask me.
them that you heard about the hawks and that you're interested in helping. I'm sure that would be a surefire way to get your paws out there.
Yeah, I feel like at least for the next few days until this Corsair situation is done, I'm going to have to stay by the ship, you know. I have to kind of ground myself. I need to be responsible. I am the acting captain.
True. You are, but maybe instead of doing nothing, that could be a little bit of something.
Yeah, sure.
Just a little bit of time.
You know how it goes. Sometimes Lapis Corsair show back up again, and then that's when the crew comes out, and then they all shoot each other or something. And yeah, you know. It's something so funny
Fair
to me and ironic that it's like we're having the big meetings about talking about doing stuff, and I'm stuck having another meeting talking about what we should do, listening to more of a speech than a discussion. Instead of, fixing the ship to get it to do something. Is that one of the members? Must have willed it into existence.
Yeah, there's a guy I laid on. I forgot they were in their hammocks.
Yeah, I should have at some point probably mentioned that they're still here.
I don't think he's complaining.
Someone was making sounds while I was working on all that sand, so I don't know. You wanna go catch up with them, I guess? That could be or something.
I just got up. I think I can let them. Besides, we were talking the.
Nice with you.
We were talking the politics, anyways. That's something.
Ah, yeah. I wish we could pick better something.
Morning.
Good morning.
Sleep well. We were doing some repairs and such, but most of the repairs.
Well, well, the word you could describe it.
Yeah. It's grounded at the moment. Well, grounded is lifted up by a bit pillar, so it won't be able to sail. But it's no longer. It doesn't. I know it still looks like it, but it's no longer stuck in the port. So.
Yeah. I see it's like right in the center here, up on logs and shit, tied down with ropes.
Yeah, so apart from the mast, that needs a bit of repair and some outside damage. It's much more seaworthy than it was yesterday. So probably need an extra day or two of repair. So people will be on and off the ship working on it. I'll keep an eye out, and of course you guys too, keeping watch and such. Don't think anyone's going to try anything. I think if they would have done it a day or two ago. But you know, keeping vigilant is always good.
Yeah.
True. I've been a bit lax around the landlubbers because I can tell most of them don't have they don't know the protocols. Usually if you want to board a ship, you usually ask the captain to permission to board, but I don't think a single person has asked such things, so...
No, why would I?
Yeah.
Sounds complicated.
Well, it's to prevent
like the meeting
unwanted
thing where
people
it
from,
was like,
jumping on the ship, but it's more of a trade vessel than a proper military one, so...
I'm gonna use that one later. Never
Yeah.
mind. Permission to board. I got an idea.
Yeah. That would be if you want to impress the captain of the ship, that's what you would do. But. Anyways, if you want to go around the town and catch up with people and talk, then you're dismissed. You're free to go. Don't get into any trouble, though.
I won't. Unless it finds me first. I don't know.
Even if it finds you first.
Oh, my back.
The last thing I want to be doing is disciplinary action.
Like what?
Well, if it's a bad offense, it would be flogging or running the gauntlet, which is always fun. And if it's really bad, then it can actually, depending on the captain, but some people actually do go for execution. If it's that bad, but usually you would bring them back into Venel for a court-martial. But if you're being brought back and they're that committed to it, usually it's what the captain or the lieutenant say. There isn't, exactly much proof that happens.
Gotcha. I thought you were just gonna say like a spanking or something. I didn't think it was gonna be that serious, but that makes sense.
Yeah. Hence me not wanting to have to do anything, which is why I'm glad. When they came up and they said, they brought up the EAC people, I was really worried. They're like, they shot a bunch of people, because, not good, not good. Also, I've been pretty lax on them. I'm not exactly very, captainly, so.
Yeah. Ooh. Sorry. Almost stepped on a spike. That group has been kind of shifting around the center of town.
Is it the one with Blake? Have they left?
No, they were kind of here. Well, they were here, then they kind of moved towards the tavern. It looks like they're at the apothecary and tavern-ish now.
That is a
I just walk
lot of
around and see.
people.
You want to go in and snoop?
Yeah, I would never snoop.
Oh, I do it all the time.
Oh, I'm telling.
What evidence?
Can you never mind. Can you sign this? But bleh. Seems official if I do that. congregating around somebody.
Form the circle.
I'm going to go tell all the
Let's
medical
take
to be
let's
prepared
take
for
the
tonight.
circle. Oh, it's a pretty good one.
Oh, is this the people going down? I think this is the
I'm
people
literally
going
right
to get
here.
beat up in the.
I'm not like everyone else.
Tell him
Like,
about
like,
it.
correct.
And
everyone else.
To
my
knowledge,
there's only.
You're
to my
correct.
knowledge,
They're
there's
trying to go
4
down
people
there.
and to, no,
Are
3
you going
people,
down there?
excluding me.
Prevent somebody from dying. Yes.
Yeah, no armor. So.
I'll make sure
Yeah,
all of them
I'm
are
I'm not fond of them doing it. If they're going, make sure somebody can get out at least.
Who's going?
I think I'm hitting that point where I'm a bit exhausted.
I'm not sure, but about 5 or 6.
Okay.
I asked Akira to help.
I think I'm gonna put away my
toss
musket
anybody
even.
injured out of the cave.
Because I don't want
Just
to
help
manage
me
my
hold them
musket
back.
anymore. Yeah.
Ray.
I'll be back. I'm putting away my musket. Actually, I'm gonna keep my musket.
Gwen. Oh, is it them? Is that the group that's going?
I realized if something leaks
Not
through,
sure.
there
I
might
haven't-
be a monster
He's been
running
walking around
around.
town asking, so
I don't think anything would.
I'm
but-
just trying to be responsible for myself and stick to it right now.
Well, I'm not going in. Any magic that I could think of or possibly gamble on might blow up everything.
Oh, yeah. I need to speak to Blake.
Just to let you know, it's not
Glad
happening.
I don't use magic.
On the barrier.
Yeah, right. Me and you on the side. Yeah.
What?
I guess that's that.
That's good.
Yep.
Sorry.
What?
Sorry,
They said
everyone.
no.
Probably we're gonna
There's
have to
Triel and Arvis meet the barrier, but they're not gonna open it.
Hopefully not until it's too late.
Oh, okay.
I doubt it. We
I'm
need
gonna
enough
go-
time at least for everybody to recover.
I'm just gonna go
from
put
whatever
this in
happens down
medical.
there to still be able to deal with the pirates.
In case something else happens.
So,
The what?
Actually.
I'm sorry, the what?
The reason I'm also trying to urgently do this stuff is because I feel like
We can find out
time-wise,
Oh,
there's a little bit of an
just in
oopsie
general.
doopsie.
Just
Which
something
is,
vague.
things don't seem to
I don't
line
know,
up
you
very
just
well.
wanted
We're
to
gonna have to do
do
multiple
something.
time skips if things make logical sense.
Get out of the brain.
I heard a bit about like that's gonna happen. I didn't know it was happening tonight.
What if we just?
It's probably not happening tonight, but the fact is, the fact of the matter is, it still is a fact of sending people that would be potentially get injured.
Can try to help you right down. Oh, sorry.
If you need better words.
Oh, get out of the way. Sorry. Traffic jam.
No worries. Excuse me and my fat arse.
Pardon-moi.
Thank you guys again. I definitely want to hear more. Sure, really, especially if it's something that's literally right under our asses right over there.
Gosh,
So,
no, this, I want this in the tavern.
Jasmine said she'd be overjoyed to have it. If it helps, it helps. So.
Look for weird stuff.
So was there anything you were looking for?
Anything. I mean, we saw a book out of place on a pillar at one point, so similar things of note, maybe.
This goes much farther than I thought it did.
Did I not
never
take you all the way
came
back here?
It's a
No.
maze.
No, we got
It gets,
held up.
it gets a little different. Gee, I should have wondered what's around this area. Actually, do anything? No.
Bing bong.
This reminds
This
us
is
of-
where 50 Shades of Grey used to be. Hi. Are you guys gonna use this area? Oh. We're just looking for strange things, that's all. Nothing in, like, particular.
Do you know if there's a section on like world history?
There is.
Do you know where it
It's
is?
kind of like the first corner. Like, where the pillows are, facing us.
So over there is in the corner.
I'll show you.
Yeah.
It's a lot of green books.
I should be responsible and actually like keep up with it because you know things might be different.
It's here-ish.
I guess
And
it's
kind of
next-
here.
Convenient that it's next to the globe.
Yeah. Are there any other books? I don't see anything weird. It would have looked like this. But that's definitely not there anymore.
I mean, it'd be a pain in the
Looking in
ass, but
corners and stuff.
there's a lot of
Honestly, this point.
there could be something like under here.
Yeah, under the shelves.
Well, that's out
I
of
think
my.
that's
Well, I
that's
guess
a
it could
little-
always be flexible.
or
but-
something up high. I would never be able to see it.
Yeah, that's kind of what I've been keeping eyes for. But... Oh, there's a date spot corner. Hello?
Have like a steak dinner.
What makes the candle those colors? Do you think?
That makes my second.
The candle is a different color than it usually. It's like a more red than orange.
Mm.
I mean, it'd be the wick,
It's
right?
not- It's not burning as hot. Or the chemical that's the wick's made with. Oh, what would that be? Oh, I forget what burns red. Like copper will make things burn green.
Iron?
Keep that a note for the tavern.
Tin. Some other ore.
Might be potassium.
Like bananas.
I don't remember. Yeah. There's something that makes things. I mean, like every color, like you can mix stuff together to get it something to burn in that color, pretty much.
What if it was magical? Why does it always have to be about the books? But magic goes in the books.
Like most of the magic people I know are the most scholarly.
You know me?
Are you a scholar?
No.
Yeah,
I'm magical.
But do you know of any people that are scholars that aren't doing magic?
Nobles, technically.
Which ones? In town.
I
guess there's Elizabeth's. That's
Yeah, she doesn't do magic. She shoots.
I mean, so do I, but you know, I don't need a
Alchemists.
nobility for that.
Alchemists. Oh, alchemist. Smart.
Is it? I thought
You're
alchemy
positive?
was more magical in nature, though.
Not intentionally. I'm just trying to lean.
No, I was curious. Sorry, okay. I was like, are you foot resting me?
I thought alchemy was more magical in nature, anyways. I guess not. There was some.
It depends. Like, I mean,
I
you
mean,
can
it
make
can
like
be.
more magical things, but you also can
Would you
make
like to take
things
a
that are
seat?
just purely
I'll take
like
a
a
seat.
physical reaction.
Still get quite tired every now
I mean,
and
like
then.
a lot of anti-poisons and anti-venoms, there's not really much magical about them. It's mostly just stuff mixed together to neutralize the poison. It's not specifically magical usually.
Hmm. No. It's hard to like look sexy on these shelves, sorry. Let me think about my hips real quick. Been
No,
a
we're
while.
all very cinematic in this room. We all have proper lighting, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all have the Poyomi shader stuff. I forgot it was the light volumes. I think it's light
I wish I
volumes.
could be in here more often, but I don't really have much use. Ugh. Empty bottle.
Trying to swing my tail so it's not clipping.
It was really damp in here for a while.
Was it because of the rain?
Yeah, well, it doesn't like. I don't know
Hello,
what you
you
would call
three.
it.
Is anyone else deeper into the library?
Nope, not
I don't
anymore.
think so. Yeah, there were, but they left.
Yeah, everyone's trying to shoot down a bird outside.
Oh,
Is it one of the hawks?
Yeah, it's one of the big hawks.
Hold on.
Sounds like.
Yeah. Got a crack shot here.
All right, well, more power to you. I don't know if
Yeah,
they've shot
if,
it down yet, but there's a lot of people chasing about it in the sky. It looks really funny.
On the sky?
Yeah, last I saw, they were flying that direction, and based off how many people are down on the ground over there, I'd say if you run that way, you'll probably see it.
Yeah, I need to make sure. Is it
I
big
don't know.
or is it small?
Pretty big.
Okay. I'm guessing bigger than a person?
Yes, bigger than a person.
Okay, I just need to make sure.
Morris said something about that was invasive or something. So
Yeah, people
I'm
are
going to
talking
assume-
about a bunch of these hawks and stuff. They're getting numerous and they're attacking livestock and such.
Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, well, in that case, I would assume, because these were a lot of the people that were kind of on the ground watching, so it's probably gone over this way.
Hello, are you
Looks
guys
like
looking for this hawk?
this-
Is it destruction?
I see more people.
More people that direction? Okay.
Smaller, but I'm also a goat. Have you ever seen what eagles do to goats? Precisely.
I've read about it,
Isn't that
haven't seen
crazy?
it.
Yeah.
What is that in the sky?
A
bird.
No, no.
If it comes here, I'll just low-key.
I see what you're talking about. I think
I was
that is
told it
just
doesn't exist.
Okay.
What does it look like?
It looks like an unidentified flying object, but I don't think that's supposed to be
Yeah,
there.
apparently it doesn't exist. I don't know why that's there. I can't see it.
Part of me wonders if I can stay next to the goat and if they will, be goatly enough that they will attack this hawk. I'm gonna shoot it there, but I think I need to keep on my feet.
Yeah. Or just sit around the farm. It'll come back there.
Yeah. Well, hopefully it doesn't, but I need to talk
Yeah.
to
If it
Mars
does, we can just
more
shoot
about
it.
the situation because I don't. Actually, were you there when with the situation? Do you know
Which situation?
the hawk that was flying around? Apparently, people were trying to shoot it or something.
I was sitting on a bench and people were pointing it out. I was like, holy shit, that's a giant hawk.
Yeah, there's
I'ma
apparently
go follow it
a
and
situation
possibly
going
shoot
on
it.
with hawks, but we need to talk to Mars about that. So I'm hoping I can track them down.
They said that it's there's too many breeding males and some of them need to be culled.
Yeah, they're attacking people going between towns
Livestock and all that.
livestock, So
If it grabs me, I'm just gonna cast.
yeah, I'm gonna keep on the move.
I am pretty sure.
If it grabs me, I'm gonna shoot it in the face.
Yeah, that's fair. Last thing I need them doing is shooting a person that's flying, though. Yeah, what the hell is that? Is Ray? Ray, were you with the people looking after this hawk?
Oh no, I'm just going around looking for someone.
Oh, was there anyone over there?
There's John Quill, but
Okay, not I'm
he was,
looking for Morris.
Amaris? She was in the town by one of the houses on the docks.
Okay.
I think Jasmine's house.
Yeah, apparently there was a hawk, or like a big hawk or something, and
Yeah. Amaris says that they need to kill it because it's overpopulated.
yeah. So I
it's
figured
gonna
I could
start hunting
lend
cattle.
my musket, but if I don't see it, I don't see it. Also, I
Yeah.
think people are flying around
No.
chasing it, so
Yeah. Well, good luck.
oh, there it is.
Gold, we're most rich. I know.
You still want to try that climbing potion?
Listen, if we're doing climate potions, I'll try doing climate potions. I'm always down.
Yeah. It's I don't think that's exactly what you wanted.
Armor piercing. I could go and grab a crow, but that would be a whole other issue. I have a feeling not many crows are going to be out in the open
Around
with that
right
thing
now,
around.
yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Thank you. Deal.
Flying people, of course, they're up so high. I think they have it handled. So.
I felt jewelry. That shit's expensive. It's at least like 5 gold per week.
Oh, climbing stuff?
Geeks.
We have fun climbing.
Have time to.
What?
Geeks. Have time to collect the crate. It's, you know, part of payment. You have a like mahogany crate.
Yes. Come with me. Let's do that now.
Okay. Will we help you lift it?
Yes. I'm old and
Okay.
frail.
Okay, I'll make it lighter for you.
Oh, Penelope, do you have any light crystals by chance?
Light crystals? No, I don't have any crystals. No
Oh,
one's
okay.
trading them. Okay, crate is back there. I believe it's
Are
one,
these them?
one crate.
Oh, okay, great.
That's not a lot, but.
Oh, perfect. That's enough.
Touch. There's lighter now.
Oh. You touched me. I was like, Kai? What? Well, thank you. Do I need to sign anything, or is that already done?
No, you already did the stuff or whatever, and then I'm considering this as part of payment. We can figure out if there's any more for the repairs and stuff that was done. I'm hoping that kind of like covers that, but you know, yeah. And then
Well, hold on. Wait a minute. Didn't I already pay up front for this shipment? Like when we signed the deal? I feel like I did.
if you did, then we can work out further payment. I don't remember because some people I did, some people
I think it was like 4 silver or something.
Let me check real quick.
I genuinely don't remember either. So
I don't, but I feel like if you're coming up with a number like that, that sounds about right, to be honest. Yeah, it looks like you already paid. So you know, again, we can just figure out the payment for the repairs and stuff.
Alright then.
After later, just approach me about.
Sounds good. Alrighty, thank you.
Evening, gentlemen.
What's up? You want to join us, Arlene?
Why not?
Nothing ever happens.
Oh, did you even see people running around?
I didn't find Amara, so I found people running around, but not the orc that they were going after. So either they already like killed it because there's like 5 flying people, you know, or it's flown off. So.
Sorry, I was reading email. Ash's Anatomy. Let's see. Meredith says, the chief banged my mom. And then Jackson goes, Owen did what? And then Meredith says, mine too. There's just 2 Merediths? There's only one, isn't there?
Meredith?
Meredith?
Meredith. There's two. There's two from my understanding. There's they're both sisters, aren't they? He said there's two Meredith.
It seems like it.
Yeah, there's two of them.
Maybe this is a loose scripting.
So this is Grey's Anatomy. If it's Grey's Anatomy, me and Ames know a little bit more about it.
Maybe I can find another. Maybe there's more.
I feel like there's more need to be doing today, but I don't feel like it.
Let's see. Let's see if I can find the You're My Person book.
Can you jump
That's
up
a
on
good
this?
quote.
Can you sort of not really?
A little bit.
I'll do my best.
These are deep ones. This one's like the serious, like best stuff. There it is. You're my person. I need you alive. You make me brave. I don't know who says that. There's a lot of text in here. Script. What? You start reading too?
Yeah, I'm gonna start reading. According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat
Say
little
that-
body off the ground.
Say that to the
bee, of
5
course, flies
people
anyway.
outside.
Its bees don't care what humans think, or that humans think it's impossible. I'll leave this one.
Now here's a good one. I love you, Christina Yang. Meredith to Christina.
Those two I don't believe have a. They're not like. They're not a lesbian or anything in the books. They have like a weird like friend situation. They sleep with who was it Owen. There's like
The Owen guy who was sleeping with everyone else.
Yeah, they quite literally slept with everyone. They had like a crush on the one Meredith, and then it didn't turn out very well. It's kind of a bit of like a loser. Spoilers alert: he gets keel-hauled by a ship and ends up dying very abruptly. So I think the author.
I did talk about how the clinic blew up like multiple times earlier.
Yeah, there was a powder keg in one of them, and then one of the officers exploded that Meredith liked. That was the one when someone had like a grenade in them or something. Some like buffoons were like trying to mess around, so they had to like open up the person to pick out like the bomb.
Imagine putting like a potion inside of somebody that is like rigged with runes.
That might have happened in a different
Awful.
book. I'm trying to think of any of the other stuff that I read. That was very popular in Vanel. That series.
Really? Well, no, just like good drama.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people that are bringing over leftover stuff too, so they don't have many of the fancy stuff, so it's good old literature for them.
I was gonna say, do you get stage plays over there? That'd be crazy.
Not often. Usually you're called, like I've been called to many officer balls, you know, and doing stuff with nobility. Mostly looking pretty and formal. People like the military. Normally they want the army to do it though.
Yeah.
They do
Imagine
the
being
parade
like
stuff
a
a bit
fancy
more.
dinner.
Well, yeah, I
a plate
mean,
bigger than your chest.
you basically
and
have a
then,
few of
like,
the
there's
officers. You're not bringing any of the
actors.
other like seamen or whatever over. You're not bringing any of the
The
gunnery
what?
people, the seamen, landsmen, seamen.
Mhm.
They're usually like press ganged or under contracts and stuff. They're not the type to bring to a ball.
Yeah. You don't have too much semen around the ball.
No. I'm trying to remember more from that book series. That's funny. Mostly just they all sleep with each other and they can't figure out their relationship.
Yeah. You're my person. Sleeps around, or turns around and sleeps with Owen, I guess.
Yeah, the Oh no, Owen. Sorry. No, it was O'Malley George. That was the other one I was thinking of. Owen was a different. They're like an ex-military person. They have like trauma from the war or whatever. The usual like ex-military person being weird about being traumatized or something. But no, George was the loser one. He was the one that ended up sleeping around with this Meredith person, and then they're having a whole anxiety attack. And then afterwards, they like broke up or whatever. It was like a one-time thing, and then they went and slept with the other Meredith. So, and they had a relationship for a bit, and then that one got killed. I'm trying to remember I feel like one of the Merediths died, but I don't think so. There's like 28 volumes of the books, and I only managed to get to like the 7th or 8th one.
That's a lot.
Yeah, there was a lot. I managed to make it through all the home one. If you know the home series. Another doctor one. Reminds me of Otto a lot, except well, you can write people to get along with each other when you actually have to encounter it. You know, it's not
batshit crazy.
Yeah, I mean they were always kind of like it's like sort of based off of old investigative sort of stuff. The other books they're more medical like drama and such, but this one is more investigating stuff. But they also guy had a bit of a problem with authority and couldn't not get in trouble. So when their friend was dying of some kind of magical thing, they ended up getting like detained and were going to get like deported back to somewhere they came from, and they ended up having to fake their own death. So if we get spoilers, but
Yeah, but the guy in home is also like, you got some bug bites. We're gonna have to put a potion full of runes up
mouse
your
bites.
arse.
Yeah, mouse bites. They killed a monarch in one of the chapters. So a person called Chase. Yeah, they like killed a monarch. That one got a lot of flack. To be fair, a lot of people, especially the monarchists and a lot of the kingdoms, did not take kindly to literature, kind of making light of just killing a monarch.
Probably not.
I don't know how people can keep writing that much. I feel like I'd get bored after like the first 2 books.
I mean, it's probably not the same guy, right?
Yeah.
Maybe. You think that they moved between different authors?
Probably. There's one about cats, wasn't there?
Cats?
Like being like warriors or something.
I don't think I recall that one.
They're all saying the same name, but pretty sure they're all different people. Ugh. Gosh, books making me talk about books. Is it like drama stories and not like academics?
Boring books.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to read up on a lot of the history, so.
Not fun. I did a little bit when planning festivals and stuff. It's typically done around Erin and such, but it's not too crazy around here.
You need to figure out who's shooting who. I wish I wasn't so tired. Like, I feel like I'm already really exhausted for the day. Like, I don't want to stand anymore.
They keep sitting every chance she gets. Making me tired.
Hey, I worked today.
So did I.
You did get paid.
I've gone on my
I-
paws and knees multiple times today.
I stood by that boat for like 30 minutes after both of you got dragged away and nothing was decided.
I knew that was going. I told Laverian, but Laverian.
Yeah, so I
think has
went and sat on the little thing, and yeah.
Laverian has a bit of a authority issue, which I understand. I always struggle with being authoritative myself, but
Yeah.
I told them that I trusted them to handle the situation, but I didn't make it clear enough, I guess, to other people. So
Yeah.
that's why I was like, I
Yeah,
need to
I
leave
just-
after there was like, okay, we have
yeah.
a second thing that we need to do, and I was like, okay, am I actually needed for this?
And then you
And-
stopped me from leaving.
Sorry.
You're like, Ez will be here to listen to the rest. You threw me
Look,
under the
last
wagon.
meeting you left early. Okay. Like why I also left
Yeah.
pretty much afterwards.
I gave my vote.
I have a ship to fix. No one else apparently was going to organize it. I mean, I was supposed to be the
I'm
one.
out of booze. I gotta go. That's where I was at. Y'all are talking my buzz away.
Yeah, it really was just a speech, and it's like it's fine and all, but we already like talked about this the day before, and they didn't want to learn any more about. When they trust me, I was like, okay, they don't want to learn any more about actually what's going on. So why can't we just use both the EAC and the Lapis Corsairs? I don't know, maybe because they don't like each other and they could shoot each other.
Maybe it's a step towards something, though.
I mean,
hopefully it works out. I don't know. I'll figure it out later when I write shit. It's all up to me apparently now.
Oh.
Yeah. It's gonna be a lot more hands off.
Yeah. watch us leave, and then everything's burning down outside.
That'll be Thomas's problem, not mine.
Oh, I just meant in general in the town of Leafside, not just the library.
Oh. Where?
I mean, what could be going on? What could possibly be going on?
Good question.
Town burned down.
Town burned down.
An attack. They were really convinced.
Golems or whatever attacking.
They were really convinced that like there was like a blockade and that the goal was to take like Leafside, and I was like, no, it's not the goal that comes in Corsairs. The goal of comes in Corsairs is to raid the trade that's going in. So
Yeah, I don't think we're that important.
I thought they were pointing it.
Yanni and Yanners. I mean, Leafside does have somewhat of a rep. I mean, you're here. You both are here. You know, boisterous people are, and how crazy some of the others are. Their names get around. I'm not going to keep it silent. It's how lots of people are in this town. So, and some have left town and continued to do things, still using Leafside as a name. So, like, oh, I come from the guild that was in Leafside. Aren't I a cool hero? Poses in front of knockdown homes. I don't
yeah,
know.
I wonder how the guilds are doing, because not many people want to utilize the guilds in Erin anymore. It seems. I mean, people always talk about it like it's something of the past, you know.
At least here it is.
Yeah, I mean, Linden's moved away from it like a long time ago. They used to have those guilds, but a long time ago they kind of ended up either dissolving or transforming, you know. Like, for example, the reason why there's no trade with Linden and Erin is before that they did, you know, there was a little bit of trade, but then it was mostly handled by another company. But that company went under with the war, and so now there's nothing. So the, you know.
Yeah. I don't remember. Was there a big guild in Erin?
Wasn't there a name of the guild that was here?
Oh, was it?
I don't remember the name of it. Isn't it Wardens?
Shit out of me.
Isn't it the name of the roleplay?
I guess it was the one here, huh?
Yeah, I think that's the bigger operating, like the adventurers one. I know Amelia said they joined the town to try and get onto the adventurers guild.
I mean, I guess it's not.
What do you doubt,
much
like
to scoff
Amelia?
at. Well, just I don't know. I mean, I guess it's a goal and a thing to do in a community in itself. So
Look, they
I can
didn't
understand
exactly
it.
strike me as the militant knight that goes around and.
Well, I guess
kills
that's what
them.
all guilds do, right? They have different
They're
committees
mercenaries.
or things they can take. Have different types of contracts, yeah. I mean, it's not like every contract has to be a go beat the shit out of somebody.
But
It'd
like
be like, ooh,
I feel like
find something that doesn't exist.
I feel like what Aaron needs, especially right now, is that sort of like either mercenaries or an actual I guess army. I don't know what it's specifically called. It's just kind of an army. Like for example, in Linden, they don't do mercenaries anymore. A lot of other countries still do like mercenaries to kind of help fill out the area, because otherwise you have your land be overrun with bandits and brigands and such.
We should have party people. We should go around having parties in different towns.
Win the hearts and minds.
Yeah.
I don't know if the Crimson Corsairs are the party type though.
No. They're also not. They don't have stake in any land.
Yeah, I wonder how many of the bandits in the area are from Aaron, or if they've been dropped off.
Who knows? It feels like a lot of people end up in Erin.
There's a lot of opportunity
There's
here.
access. Yeah. Well, it's just also like. Feels like all places kind of point. Oh, I guess not. Is it Suna?
Above us? There's
Top of the realm. Or up north.
Yeah, the island, a bunch of islands that kind of form a circle. That's Suna.
Yeah, like everything's like also like has like almost has line of sight like straight to Erin. It feels like.
I mean, I guess Erie, Linden, and Zastana can't, from my understanding. I mean, they can go through the sea, but.
Oh. You know what I mean, though. Like it feels like a lot of things point to this place.
I think it's because it's an opportunity for a lot of people. It's not like Azimuth is pretty much controlled by Lapis or EIC or Golden Sands. They have it pretty much on lock. Zul is such a miserable place to try and land or do anything in that no one wants to go there. Linden is closed off to everyone. Astana is like blocked by Linden, so it's difficult to get over there. And Deary is frozen. I don't know what you do over there, so it's difficult to, get ships to and from because it's all frozen. So it's Suna,
Monks.
it's Suna, Yorn, and Eren.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like Eren
There's
is
a lot of monks up in the cold place.
Yeah, I know Laverian comes from up there. They said that they were on some of the ships that
Lagor's
did
from
sail.
up there.
Is Lagor from Erie?
Hey, he said he's from somewhere cold and he's a monk.
Because I would
Same thing.
But monks don't need like a lot of trade, from my understanding. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's different monks, but I feel like they usually live very simple lives.
Probably.
So I don't.
He talked about scratching his arse or whatever. In his code.
Yeah, Lagor's take on the EA or the vote was pretty funny to me, because they're like, he was making the argument that people are going to get injured anyways, and so like as medical they're going to have to deal with stuff regardless. So then they picked neither. They picked neither option, and I'm
They
just
picked neither?
Yeah, they picked neither, and I was like, well, if you want less people to get injured, getting more assistance from outside would make sense. No. I think neither was the worst of the options.
And to kick this little arse table over.
Is it time for a change of
That's
scenery?
hard. Maybe. She was like posing, so I was gonna pose.
Am I supposed to pose?
Wow. Oh. That's like the most fucked up thing I can do.
Make sure you're stretched.
I was thinking about just going upside down.
Don't injure yourself.
I won't injure myself. I might injure the chair. Wouldn't be the first piece of furniture I've broken in this town.
I'm trying to think if there was something you broke in front of me. I feel like there was, but I don't remember.
Hmm.
I don't
I
have
saw something.
I don't have a very good memory of like stuff that's happened weeks ago.
What I have broken in front of you? Maybe a stool? Stool. That sounds right.
It might have been a stool.
Outside?
Outside?
My leg was when I was sitting with my legs over the side. My legs started falling asleep, so I had to move.
Yeah, I just reached that point where I'm just like uncomfortable no matter what I'm doing.
Outside? Outside?
Outside.
Treat? Outside?
Treat.
Watch it be raining.
Then it came from.
Oh.
A summoning portal?
The circle has moved.
Oh, you mean like the one that's down there?
The one that I don't think is working.
Oh, that would be crazy.
You mean a creature that had a creature that are known to be massive and destructive. The sheer fact that they could scorch entire towns and the entire Vale.
Maybe not the scorch part.
I'm not even sure.
Again, you're grasping at straws at this point.
Oh
Friday
wow!
or
It's
Monday.
almost like there's magic that
Friday.
exists to shrink things and grow
That's the funniest
things
about
as well.
calling them Friday. That's really
No,
fun. That's
would
just
be
like
crazy
you
if
can
that
use that as an
existed in the
insult.
same location.
I mean, it would need to stay shrunken for however long it stays down there.
From the notes.
I mean,
And
whatever's
that's
powerful
that
enough to
we
put
co-
something
that
like
we
that
recovered
down
from the
there.
same
I'm sure they're powerful enough to keep it small enough.
Double checking
Conceal
no
it.
one's seen
All the
Arvis
world is
anywhere.
now to complete
No.
ecological collapse.
Shekel did
Regardless
find him
of
when
what
we
argument
came
you
out,
try to
but-
pose,
It
there's
sounds
no
really
evidence
spicy
and
over
weight
there,
behind
whatever.
them.
Yeah.
He knows.
She talked to Trial, not Arvis.
So again, just wait for it to explode.
Not any evidence of anything other than
Yeah.
smell.
Gas,
And I just know this
natural
is
gas
spitballing
doesn't
and-
smell like sulfur. That's human interference that makes it smell like
Someone
sulfur.
brought up that it could be sulfur, which again, still, why is there
Unless it's
sulfur all
actual
of a
sulfur.
sudden?
There's a pocket somewhere, yeah.
Action sulfur is usually decomposing organic matter. Big bodies.
I'm giving you shit, right?
Oh, now you're here. Hi.
What does that mean?
I just haven't
She
seen
was-
you in like hours.
Yeah, she's looking for you.
Oh.
Fire.
Okay. I'm fine. I was making sure your words being flung.
Nobody will let us. There's weird, suspicious things happening in the cave in the deep dark, deep dark. Nobody will let us investigate it, or let them investigate it.
Understandable.
Yes.
There's a sulfur smell coming out of it.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. I mean, we can just all explode. It'll be great.
Alright. I'm good. Nice.
She seems so chill about it. Very accepting.
I think it's just because they're, you know, their politics and stuff that we had to deal with earlier. They're kind of like tapped out for the day. Yeah, the meetings and
Did you
such.
guys
and-
did have a meeting after?
It was earlier in the day, and then afterwards it was repairing ships. So I think they're a bit just a bit tired. You know?
What you see? You were there. What came of the meeting?
The meeting, not much. It was more like we were being talked to, and we already kind of figured out the plan and stuff going forward. So it's just kind of like.
Right, but if we
Oh,
move
you said
Speeches
you were
and
talk.
majority decisions don't exactly solve problems. We kind of have to, you know.
Okay.
Like, for example, me fixing the ship, me being at the meeting meant that the ship took 30 more minutes to fix instead of just being there to, you know, help fix it. Either way, you know, it's just a long sort of long day. They're doing okay. They're not like upset or whatever. It's just, you know, I just feel like they came when they came over. They were just kind of a bit dismissive, and I guess I'm going to bat for them or whatever.
I appreciate you sticking up
There's
for
only
me.
so many issues that like I know
Sure.
we can handle, and
Okay.
so sometimes it's like you have to delegate or trust in other people. I mean, trust me, I don't want anything in this
I
hand to explode
gotcha.
either. And can express sympathy in not being able to
That is a
investigate a
fantastic
problem.
I don't think the Drakai could fit in there anymore.
Okay.
But
Well, I appreciate being the word of the person of reason here.
Yeah, I know. I understand the frustrations. Even though I just got here, I don't actually fully understand.
It
but
could
I
be
can
an argument
sympathize
for
with
investigating
the
I
frustration.
gotcha. I mean, you seem to get the gist of the issue at the moment.
But
I know that
Which
cave
is,
has
yeah,
been
being
a
pretty
pain for a
dismissive.
lot of people, it seems.
if you can find Arvis,
Yeah,
then
it
we can
seems
organize
so.
a team to investigate quickly.
The only thing we could do is send in invisible people to check it out. Last time I sent in a couple of invisible people, it went reasonably well. Aside from
do a walk around the town, and check up with people.
keep an eye on
So
that.
best of luck.
Okay. Thank you. You take care.
Can you go invisible?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm not. I think it's fun to play the mediator. You don't need to. But I think Esmeralda is just kind of like, what can I do? You know, and I'm like, yeah, we kind of did handle a lot of the situation. We dealt with our own politics, okay? Hello.
Hi.
You doing well?
Yeah. Just took a nap on the
bow.
Yeah.
Well, apart from some hawks, which you were there for, there hasn't been any other
Yeah.
development. Some people are like arguing or discussing something about the mine, but that's nothing relevant to us.
Yeah, I was told it was dangerous, don't go in it.
Pretty much. It's a mine after all. But no, nothing else. Doing my lap around, seeing if there's anyone I need to catch up with. So, best of luck to you.
Pop deck down there.
Very well. I'll keep you all informed.
Yep.
What is happening?
Whatever my curse is, it
There's a
likes
dust
to
bunny attacking.
That's good.
What the fuck is that dust bunny?
Hopefully in a good way.
Yes.
My curse.
Yes.
It devours magic as long as I have enough life in it. Yeah, I'm fine.
That is
But I
usually to be expected.
Problem is today I'm just really exhausted. An hour and 17 minutes. I might even need to jump out early. I'm not that bad. I just feel really brain dead at the moment, and I don't know why. Maybe I'm sick. I feel like I'm always saying I'm sick though.
Yeah, the equipment's more just about to put the
So I'm kind of just crutching a little bit on Moist and Sal, because I'm friends with them like out of character, so it's easy just for me to like just plop down and just fall, and just like just banter. I feel like with a lot of other people, I really want to be careful, or like not be careful, but put on a good performance for them. I'm just a little bit more comfortable around Moist and Sal, but I do want to go and roleplay with other people. Just today, for some reason, I'm brain fried. I even took a thing too, to help with headache stuff. So I'm not very headachy. Maybe I need to drink some water real quick. I'll go inside real quick, but maybe I just need to drink some water and then I'll feel a bit better. Cause I don't know what it is, but if anyone's not my chat. There you go. No one's typing up, so I'm good. Kind of felt it in my throat too, that my throat's a bit sore. I think it's just a lot of the personal conversations I might have with characters. Those are like the tough ones, but I want to make sure I'm 100% for them. So when I walk past people and I'm like, the figuring out the ship stuff was kind of like pressing and like, oh, we kind of need to do that. At least do a little bit of the roleplay, because some next episode is supposed to be, the reason I'm trying to do it urgently is I don't know when they're going to do the time skips, because I know a time skip is going to probably be involved because it's Navy stuff, and naval stuff takes technically months to go around. So, you know, we don't want to do a time skip of a bunch of months. That's why I'm like, I want to try in this session do the effort and work, so that way when we have a time skip and figure out letters and stuff, you know, like everything kind of lines up in character. So that's why I'm like, I got to start this stuff this episode. It's rushed, but I don't think anyone in the roleplay's ever really had to fix a ship before, so this is like kind of like the first time. It's a bit jank, but that's okay. The only way to get better at it is to actually like do it a lot. That's why when it comes to the musketry stuff, I try and do it myself a lot, but I would always encourage people to and I'll show them in character too how to load the firearms. To do it themselves. I don't know if they were just being like polite in character, if they actually were impressed. But I know Callie, when they came over, they're like, oh, how are you guys like so good at aiming? How are you so good at shooting? I don't know if there was a little bit of an out of character, like, oh, how are you guys good at that? Well, and the answer is, well, I've been practicing. I think I've actually gotten better with the musket out of practicing it a lot. At least with reloading, absolutely. It was an experiment that I did to see if I could actually get better at doing it, and it's not a complicated thing to do. Like, loading and firing a musket is not really that complicated once you do it enough, but that's kind of why you have the drilling. And we're about to probably go into combat soon. I mean, I need to be on my game for Corsairs. But now Hawks too, so. I don't know if this tea I'm drinking is good because it's cold. I feel like if you're getting dehydrated, especially in VR, I should probably drink this water instead because it's a bit more lukewarm. So I'm going to swap. I believe it, like, well, if you're super dehydrated, they give you like a little bit of like salt in your water or
All
something.
the gates are closed.
Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh, sorry about that. I'm coughing. I spared you guys. Oh. Do not drink that last bit of water correctly. It was like a little bit of like saliva in my mouth that I didn't want to like swallow with the water because I'm being an idiot. So I swallowed a little bit weird. Oh, ow. I coughed so hard. I didn't cough anything up, but I coughed so hard that my fucking like obliques are hurting. Ow. Oh, I'm such a mess, dude. Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh. Apologies about that. Jeez. Oh. The poor sides. Ow. But like I said, I'll take the opportunity just to rest a little bit out of character before jumping back in. But like I did say, like as Penelope, I do think it's actually kind of a good point, which is that like when it comes to like some people, I mean, I don't need to defend Esme. Esme's like fine, but like, you know, some of us like we kind of have to delegate tasks. I wonder if I'm gonna get them come over, say if I ask if I live here. But you kind of have to delegate at a certain point. You kind of have to have faith that like people will just do stuff. That's why I told like kind of Lavarian, like yeah, you can kind of handle the situation, but then obviously they had a hard time convincing people to do stuff. So there wasn't anyone in that situation I really could fully like in character. Penelope's like, yes, I know this person can get the job done. There's not many people that like are sort of like that. Technically, there'd be Gwyn. Gwyn is like a harbor master. He could sort of take authority, but it was just like there wasn't like a good. I needed to be there, but I really thought the thing was going to happen in like an hour from when I was organizing everyone. I didn't expect it to literally be at that time. But yeah, no, you kind of have to delegate. You have to learn to delegate at a certain point. So the mine stuff, you know, I can take a personal investment into because sort of it's tied to like Leafside or Sandside stuff. So it comes from like where my character comes from. But I'd spend my entire episode jumping from thing to thing and having to make constant decisions and not be able to do anything myself because, you know, I'm not a mining character. I'm not a magical character. The only thing I have in relation is being from that world. That's it. So there's not much I can do. I have to then go and find a bunch of other people to organize stuff. And eventually you just fry yourself. Some people are really good at organizing and jumping around and being involved in all that stuff. I'm not. I can kind of only handle a few things at a time before starting to get like overwhelmed. So you usually have to focus and say, I am doing these 2 or 3 things and that is it. You know, so that's why I'm like brain dead at the moment. Being like, I don't know what to talk about or do, but I feel like there's something I need to do. And it's, well, I did the 2 things and they're just done. So I didn't have anything else I needed to do. And that's about it. I think it's because I'm trying to think if there's any further preparations I can do, but I kind of get the feeling there's going to be a skip anyways, and we can just say it during. I don't need to worry too much about that. I think part of that is a little bit of Grim Brain going on, where in Grim Brain it is kind of like, yeah, you need to do that stuff in session. There's a little bit of, because Wardens is a bit more lighthearted. It's not super, well, I guess grim, pardon the pun, but you don't need to carefully plan like every step. Because ultimately it's kind of about an adventure and going off and like having fun. So it's a lot more adventure like oriented. It used to be like there was an adventurers guild. It just all that stuff has kind of moved on now, way before my time. So that's my rant. I just play what's on my mind, I guess. And get back out there again. My brains are so fried. I feel so out of it. I always feel out of it, but like kind of unusually like an hour early. That's the weird thing. I wonder if taking a break in session would help a lot to kind of rest my eyes. I mean, I didn't go to bed late either. I think it's just VR. I'm fine when I'm like sitting and I'm talking, so I'm just gonna go back to the tavern and just do that. Just feels bad because I know it's like Penelope. I want to stand and look proper. I'll put my gun away. I'll do that. I keep having to maintain gun stuff, and it's nighttime, so I think I'm okay. So I'll put my gun away. That'll help. I just feel like I have less energy than I did the last few days, and I honestly don't know why. It might have been the same with Charlotte last week. Oh yeah, I guess unrelated, but I did say that Grim was going to happen this week. That's actually not the case. It's going to be every other. It's schedule's a bit weird, but it's for now. It's going to be still every other. So no Grim this week, but next week there'll be Grim. I don't think anyone's heartbroken over that, but because people kind of just watch it as it goes. But yeah, we'll get back into Wardens.
So, don't worry.
Would you like
I get
anything
it.
to eat or just to drink?
I understand.
Uh-huh.
They don't care.
You serving?
I know, I'm sorry.
Oh, would you like something?
Yeah,
Penelope?
Listen to.
Maybe some water. And do you have anything special on the
Sure.
menu today?
I would say that would be our octopus stew right now. Wait, I forgot. Do you eat meat?
I do eat meat.
I'm good.
Okay.
And you?
Alright, yes,
chilling, I'm just having
octopus
a
stew
little
right now.
shot of,
Like, I stand firm on what I said.
I'm not trying to get drunk.
I just want to offer you something different if you didn't eat meat. Let me get you some water.
Anything else? I don't think I'm a
Even
big
up
fan
to
of
get
octopus.
Octopus?
know, right?
Sure,
That
yeah.
was
So we do have chicken as well.
But
As in as far as
somehow
like
I was able
we have a
to
lot of
kind
stews and soups.
suffocate.
I'll take
we
I'll take something with
have,
chicken.
That too.
If it's in
chicken,
like a
sure.
stew.
Okay.
High stuff.
Yeah, I'll get you
Yeah.
some. Let me get your water first.
Okay, I'll be sitting in the back.
Okay.
Perhaps she just needed some actually good chaos.
I thought Icemarine. I didn't know we're gonna be in here. I actually really thought when I looked around, I thought no one was gonna be in.
Did I say something? No. You were talking, so you said a few things. Oh, okay.
Here is your glass of water. I'll be back with your stew.
Merci. Oh,
Sorry,
jeez.
I'm just existing. Don't worry about it. Everything is fine.
I heard you guys couldn't go past the barrier.
Oh no, I wouldn't have gone in there. I just wanted to help.
Oh?
Orchestrate things.
Oh,
No,
you
not
had
at
your
all.
armor. I figured you would be going in yourself as well.
Well, if it was needed, but since I realized that I wouldn't have been with my
I thought. Oh, I might be wrong. I think my schedule might be a day ahead.
situation, I just decided to kind of stay in the
Here you go. And that's gonna be 5
As
copper.
me, Layla.
I have like a silver on me. Is that fine? Can you just pay me
That's
the
fine. I'll
5
give you
copper?
5 copper back and change. Yep.
Okay.
Right, thank you. I'll be right back.
I like this back corner. People have jokes saying that's like the brooding corner, but for me it's like the sort of like officer's corner.
I guess I kind of got the clinic ready for nothing then.
Yeah, you're right. You did that.
I wonder if people are torn about that.
Clumsy I am. Welcome hotel.
Ooh. I'm not sure what happened there. Okay. Right, here's your change. Enjoy your meal, okay?
Exactly. Fucking saliva in my throat still. Still one of my favorite bits someone did was from Moist when I said au revoir, and as their kobold character they're like meh, meh, meh. It's back, "Ah, wah, wah." It's really funny. I don't know why that one really gets me every time I think about it. Like I fucking butcher my French. That's why I try not to use it a ton.
Details. Bad timing. I need to fix my.
It's funny because we actually have like people that like they actually do speak French. I think Squirrel like lives in France. They play Aria, one of the vampires, and then there was
I'm trying
Starly.
to help you.
The stars, I get the star names like all confused. There's like 2 or 3 stars. But they play the bunny, the Snowbell. They play Snowbell, and then they play Serene. They speak French, but they are not French. I believe this is where I'll get my ass handed to me. I believe they are Swiss.
I mean, I can help you clean up. Oh shit.
But don't take my word on that.
I'm trying to just.
So, but either way, both of them know French, so they can easily destroy us. They can easily destroy us. So, good luck. I'm trying to learn. I took 3 years of French in high school, but that's an American learning high school in French that was like years and years ago. I didn't learn jack shit. I didn't learn jack shit, and I forgot all of it. So.
Like 2 personalities? Like personalities, not like actual. I think. One's called Tel, the other's called Vanat.
Yeah, I don't think many people are gonna be coming in, unfortunately. I feel like I did it.
I didn't know.
The thing too early.
I only figured it out.
Like going in, like having food. I can always come back like later, but.
We had a talk, and Tel just suddenly became not mid conversation.
But I think a lot of people are talking about the mine stuff, and I'm like, I don't have anything further to add on the mine stuff. I just I don't. Worry about jumping in. That would be kind of like too many cooks in the kitchen. So all I can do is just provide an opinion, which they don't really need opinions, you know.
I'll probably be in the guild for a while after the night to you now then. Yeah.
well, whenever you get home.
Do I need to talk to? Oh, I could talk to Amaris. That's what was on my mind. Talking to Amaris. I just haven't seen them yet. That's who I was looking for. That's sort of what was on my mind. I was like, I need to try and do something. Yeah, I wanted to talk to Amaris.
Alright, should probably be back on patrol.
Be careful out there.
Can I just actually, can I just ask for some water?
Of course.
My legs are tired. That's why I keep saying I'm tired. That's like the big thing I'm noticing is my legs are kind of tired, and I have not stood that much. So I wonder if I need to like do some weird, like I need to try and force. I need to do like jumping jacks. I need to do a bunch of like leg movement to like wake them up. Cause I haven't been like walking. They're just tired. I don't know why. But the problem with Penelope is that I try to stand very like straight and formal. I don't move around. At least I'm trying not to move around as much, and I think that makes my legs even more upset. I want to like lean and constantly shift my weight back and forth.
There's a barrier issue. Isn't there like some kind of like something we could do, like take off the barrier instead of having the person do that?
Well, it was put up by Alibus, because people kept going in and getting hurt, themselves injured in that. So I assumed it was blocked off just for that reason.
Yeah, I don't have an easy answer on the mine stuff, because on the one hand, I feel like they can have a proper group of people go down and investigate it and be fine. The only problem sort of starts happening is when multiple individuals go off on their own and they all don't communicate to each other and they all start poking stuff and something bad happens. Like something bad could in theory really happen, you know, opening up a portal to another realm that you know nothing about. I mean, that's kind of, from my understanding, what happened to Sandstide. The certain groups of people, not no one from Leaside, but certain groups of people, you know, dug too greedily and too deeply, and opened up a portal that couldn't be closed. I don't have the full details of actually what happened, especially as Penelope. Even out of character, I don't have the full details, but it did seem kind of like a, you know, messing around with portals is very dangerous. But people are more agitated into thinking or doing something because of some dreams that they're getting. So. And then other people are like, well, if we go down and fight the constructs that are down there, like everyone's going to be injured. Although we don't need to have everyone in Lisa. Not everyone's going on this mission. It's actually only like a 6-person mission, so you're going to have some people go out and fight the constructs. They just won't be the same people. I was going to say maybe I could invite people. I don't want to invite people. I'm not the GM, so there's a sort of etiquette thing. I did invite Hazuki, but you know, I kind of still kept it up in the air, which is that like it is a mission sort of planned by the GMs. It's more like a GM mission. I know us players, we can kind of, you know, help influence it a little bit, but you know, I don't want to go around say collect a bunch of people and then say we're all going on the mission. That's not really how it works. It's not entirely fair, especially if there's other people who are really interested and it makes sense for them to go. I just didn't go talk to them, you know. Like for example, doing the bandit stuff, as Penelope was really interested in the bandit stuff, but I never really had enough ends as like a character, or like people would have these private conversations and talk about these plans and then say, okay, break team, we've got everyone picked, and I was like, oh, but I wanted to go on the bandit stuff, you know, I'm interested and invested. I just was never in on it, and you can run into a situation where that happens a lot in a role play where you don't realize it. It doesn't have to be people being maliciously leaving people out, but it's still kind of like you end up having a lot of people missing a bunch of missions they might be interested in because they just simply want in on the Loop 1 stuff. So I'm trying to avoid doing that by going around picking a bunch of people. But also people shouldn't be so worried that they can't do anything because there's a mission upcoming and the entire town's going to be taken for it. I don't think that's the case. But I also don't think that this is the episode of I don't think this is the prep episode. This is just a normal episode, and then next week is I think the prep episode. So I think I've gotten my schedule mixed up again. So, because that was the concern I think from me is I need to get this stuff done now because it's the prep episode, but I don't think it is. So, no one's really figured out a plan yet because we don't know what's going on. So I might be the one to kind of propose a plan. There's a very simple one. It's kind of similar to the bandits where we just go in and blow up the
Yeah, you can make better choices.
the Corsair
Always
outpost.
have Adam like walk me home if I need somebody.
No.
He'll be willing to do so.
And then we use the Lapis, the EAC, whatever fleet that is coming over. They are the ones that battle at sea, so we don't have to have an awkward sea battle. Good luck to the GMs trying to figure out how to get a sea battle done. It's just gonna have to be a normal mission map, as cool as it would be, you know. Just...
There's nothing happening over there.
Bonsoir.
Are you heading out?
Mm-hmm.
Have a good night. Take care.
Have a good one.
Do you know what position he was in? What was frame it for me? Because that could imply a lot of connections with Estonian nobility.
I get it.
He was apparently following. He wasn't like a primary. He was apparently a substitute following up for an absent professor, and he was teaching about
Because there's
spirits.
bags under your
is
eyes.
that
You
the
need to
reason?
rest.
They don't want to go down there because they think we'll exhaust our
That's the
senses.
That's
A
the final
reason,
one.
another reason is, you know,
How
what if we fill them in more
old did he look? How old was this man?
Couldn't tell. Couldn't
Or
tell.
what if
He
we
was like a
figure it out
cloaked,
and it doesn't
shadowed
become a problem
figure. We
anymore?
could only tell that it
There's
was
a lot
him
of
because we
us.
were told that it was his lecture, and that was really about it.
down there.
The lecture.
That's what I said.
Well, if there's more
Yeah.
places than just down there that we can get answers from.
Oaks Island,
Yeah, that.
if there's
Are you
anything
pointing to something?
It's still better than trying to
Oh,
poke
I
at
thought you were
something that
trying to
might be far more
Hi.
dangerous.
I have actually some things for you, Amaris.
Whoa. Really?
It's nothing private. I just
dangerous.
wanted to learn a bit more about the
Everything is
The more
situation with
people
the
have poked
hawks that were like flying
Yes,
around.
so
My profession
currently
is
they are
dangerous.
local to Nockmar. They're
People
not
poked his foot
invasive,
and his
but
face getting worse.
they have a abnormally large
actually
amount
know.
of hunting adults at the moment.
That's
And
perfect.
if they are allowed to
I
get
know
out of
what I did.
control, they will start to target
That has
local
gotten worse, as far as I
towns'
can tell.
livestock.
There's 2 more automatons have shown up.
And I'm sure you can imagine why
Other
that is not a good thing in the
experimentation
winter.
on barriers?
To follow up with that, normally
really
they
happened
keep
there.
themselves in
I
check
saw
because they
stuff
have
in
like a
that barrier.
combative
I am
hierarchical
not
kind of
one
structure,
for
but there's
wanting to
also a
in
species
whatever
of
that
giant
is to
spider that hunts them.
There's
Or
nothing
whatever that was.
So if there is an abnormal amount of
I'm sorry, explain
hunting
that to
adults,
me. I
then I
saw
think that there may be
something
something up
down
with their
there.
predators. The
Like
egg that was
lights,
acquired
magic of
is
sort.
there's a bounty
Like magic,
being put
yeah,
out so
that's
that they
just
can
the
study
barrier.
the eggs and see if there's any
No,
abnormalities from another
pierced
hunting
through the
lodge.
barrier.
So I'm gonna
pierced
have
the
that sent to them so that they can hopefully take a look at it. But I'm
magic
also going
barrier
to
they
try
can
to
put up?
organize a few
No,
people, not
at the end of the
tonight,
cave before
to
that,
rally up
the
so we can
whole-
go and cull some of the adults.
Did you find the one that was flying around?
I
They
did.
told us. Yeah.
I
No,
had
this-
to
the
assist
person
in
who stabbed
a
the barrier and then
sleep-related
colours of the
matter.
rainbow came out.
But
That was
she
It
was there.
fled north after
I
we
saw
retrieved
what was
its
down
egg.
there.
We tried
We
baiting it
should
to
do
a
it.
trading ground. It did not
You
take the
saw
bait,
the
and it
magic
fled north
barrier.
after
It is called a
a
Gerudo
few trading
hawk.
blows.
It was a bit
We
more
harried
than
it.
just
Oh.
that, but yeah.
Might have
Gerudo,
heard that
Gerudo,
name.
sorry.
Hey, that
I
just
might have
tells me
heard
it's
that
the
name
barrier.
tossed around once.
You didn't see
Provided-
anything underneath
Not
it.
sure. Not sure what
Yep.
they
I
are.
saw what was underneath.
Really big fucking birds.
That's what's underneath
Oh.
it.
Really
Oh,
big, like
okay.
hawk birds. Like when I say
Well,
really
that's
big, I don't mean
important.
like, oh, it's as
There's
big as
something
that bench. I
Bigger
mean
than
like
the person.
barrier.
That's
We're
what I
just
was
gonna leave
told.
it there until it's like, oh, I'm
Pretty-
resting.
oh,
Yeah,
it was
so when it
massive.
comes to that,
Like
I'm
compared to
pretty-
that house.
I'm offering my assistance as
No.
a sharpshooter.
The house?
If you're wanting to go
No,
hunt, provided I'm not
because
out at sea
more
or
conjecture.
needing
Not that
to
tall.
gear up to
Assumptions?
potentially. You know, I can't make
Okay.
it too far away from leave side in case something's going on with the Corsairs.
It'd be right up in Nockmar. It'd be right up in the Nockmar Canyon region. We wouldn't go like up way too far. It would definitely be a day trip down and back.
Okay, especially since I need to keep an eye on messages and stuff. I can't be too far out, but
I think what I'm going to do, like what I did before, I'm going to draft a listing to post on the board and have people sign it to express interest. TM.
It's not. When it was endless
So,
hole as well.
but as far as its wingspan though, like that motherfucker could probably easily tip to tip spread the front of that.
I was worried that it would potentially go after people too. Maybe I'm unreasonable in that.
I would not doubt it. It was a massive bird. You could see it pretty easily perched on top of the tower. It was sat up there, like just sitting there. It was very clearly
Wait,
up
it was
there.
actually there?
Yeah, like it was actually flying out of town. It was massive. Grew to
I don't
hops.
think you saw through it.
Tonight?
I think you saw the
This
barrier,
evening.
and the barrier reacted, and that's it.
I must have been asleep.
I saw through it. I stabbed through the
happened.
very thing that's keeping it concealed.
Yeah, I had
All
to
you saw was
go help with something
white
else, so I
light?
wasn't able to actually see to the hunt
Not
proper.
white
But
light.
yeah, it
Magic
all
and stuff.
colors of the rainbow.
if they aren't dealt with and the adults aren't cold a little bit, then they will cause a problem for the
Tells me
livestock. So we have to go out there and
Yeah.
get our hands dirty.
Do you know where Amelia went?
Something we just can't keep
Witch
poking
or
until
bunny?
we get better
Is this
knowledge on
something
it.
you feel? You
Not
feel
sure.
you saw?
I thought I saw
It's
her
making you
earlier, maybe
feel
over in
I
that
saw.
direction, but I'm not
It's not an
100% certain.
assumption.
So how do you know that it's
Well,
magic
Start my
itself?
little
What
In any
angle.
case,
to make that assertion?
well, in any case, if you need healers, I'm willing to help. However,
I'm just gonna go
that would depend on how many healers are in town.
Where?
Yep, of course.
Since-
Yeah.
Oh,
Anywhere.
damn
Oh
it.
no, you can heal us all.
Think of it
Oh,
like just instead of being it in a crystal, it's just all sorts of
Oh,
magic.
yeah, and you
no.
Just send him that way.
Amelia,
Swirling pot.
Laverian was
Amelia?
looking for you.
Well, that just
I
told me
sent him
that's
that
what they
way.
used to
I didn't know
power
you were
that
in
portal.
the. I didn't know you were in the alchemy store.
That's the battery.
I need to find Amelia anyway, so I'll just walk around.
I mean, that's a big source of mana right there.
Yeah.
Amelia's finding Amelia.
I might need you
also
to
finding Amelia.
What?
Wouldn't be worse.
I want to go talk to the Valguard.
Doesn't explain the smell of books.
Again,
Oh?
that's
Yep.
Sure.
Releasing it.
Maybe. Yes.
All the magic.
Releasing
Can I
it.
borrow you for a moment?
Finally,
Huh.
just understand
sure,
that
that's
it's
okay.
there
tonight.
use it to our order.
Or you're just making Sandside exist.
What's up?
All
We
right.
have a lot of.
Are you got a job to do,
By
Bird?
doing nothing, we're making Sandside
I need to do.
exist.
I need to do 30 laps to make sure there's nothing in the vicinity.
Genuinely, I don't think we are.
30 laps.
Well, we're not.
Oh.
Understood.
No.
That's outside of our control. That
You are not my superior, but
Well, yeah, but by
I
doing
will scout the
nothing-
area, yes.
We're helping them out.
No, we should be fine. It's raining.
By doing.
The only thing I'm worried about is the
tampering with very
individuals
thing, the very madman
going to
who
the
did
cave
that
once they start
himself.
scouting.
He was the
I would
reason
only ask
why
that if you
Sandside
are
became a thing.
not going fully into the
do that
cave,
is to
just
doom this
fly back
world
quickly
too.
and inform us of what transpires.
You know that
How
man's
do you
still
know
around,
that?
right?
Is there individuals going to
Yeah,
the
he's
cave at the
still
moment?
around, by the way.
What tonight?
Lily's got the
Not
same dark
immediately
eyes
of
on
my
that.
knowledge,
We'll
only
ask her
Gabi
before
was
and
supposed
You
to
don't
Amelia.
realize the guy is
Oh,
still
if that's what they
around,
plan,
right?
then
What if he
that's,
activates
I
it?
guess,
you
the
wish for me?
plan.
What is it you wish me to do? To take it up?
What
Or
if
I-
there's
If they do go,
He knows how it works.
when they go, accompany
He knows
them,
how to
and
sit-
you don't have to
knows
go
how to
fully
do
in.
that.
Just if something happens, fly back and inform
Then
us,
we
and I'm
deal
pretty
with
sure you're one of the
him,
quickest.
Not the barrier right now.
And
So we
all
can
the
respond
magical forces
accordingly.
He has come pouring out of that portal
I will do so.
right under our feet.
I can fear for the worst, but we'll see.
I shall go.
It's
Blakestown would be the one who would know.
They are that.
Hmm.
I will
It's
show,
kinda like
make
a
sure
whole
that there is
Thank
nothing
you.
happening.
situation. Like if is the cat dead, is it alive? You never know.
The end point here is that we don't know enough. My
We shouldn't
opinion
keep
is
looking
that
until we get better knowledge on what that is entirely.
How are
my
we supposed
opinion.
to establish knowledge on it if we can't?
it might be too late by then.
Surveil it from an extreme distance.
There is not anyone going to the cave tonight again, is there?
No, not that I know. Oh, no, I think some people decided to go down there to investigate whatever the smell was.
Just now? Just now?
Fairly.
As I said, if it's Gabi
10
and
minutes
Amelia,
ago?
you have to find them. But otherwise,
Oh,
I
it's
don't know
not
who else
Amelia.
Just here.
departed.
It's not Amelia.
I shall go make
not
sure no
a
one is there. If I find
rabbit
anyone there, do you
Amelia.
wish for me to call them back?
No,
Not
can
call
do the
them
thing.
back. Just if something dangerous happens, that's what we need to know about.
I shall go check it.
Look, look, I got my fucking circus to deal with EIC Lapis stuff, so I'm very much just listening in. I mean, to be fair, there's the I'm waiting to see if someone says something spicy about the other world. It would probably come from Junk Will, to be honest. But
I don't know how to deal with
and technically I'm in the council. I have access to the letters and stuff that people collect in the other world.
We'll end the world. We believe that if we don't, the world will end.
I don't have any easy answer. I feel like the answer. I really do kind of feel like if Elk is still around, or the people that were doing Elk that created the problem, then they would probably be the easier and the better solution to go after. But than opening up a portal. We don't exactly have many scholars that are good at this stuff. So.
We never said we were gonna mess with the very source. We said we were gonna try to figure out what it is.
You're the one who stabbed it.
Yeah.
You stabbed something?
There's really nothing productive I can add, at least. I'm kind of curious where the two ran off.
Okay.
Zena and Asmari.
Gave up.
Everything okay?
Oh, I'm not 100% certain. She's looking a bit paler, armor's not glowing. She said that she gave up some mana to help Quill with something, maybe mana exhaustion. Here.
I don't think I ever gave that much, actually, in one go.
Can you cast a minor spell for me? Or without trying to overdo it, do you feel like you can summon or conjure something minor or lesser? If it hurts too much, don't push it, okay? No? Not happening?
No.
Okay, it's okay. Could you guys do me a favor and just hang out with her for a sec? I'll be right back, okay?
Sure.
Thank you. Be right back, okay? That bitch better not steal shit from the fucking time.
And they didn't.
So you said you
They
don't
were
know how much you
attacking,
gave?
and apparently they're feeding mushrooms in the veil with their blood. I don't know.
It was a lot.
What do you need
Hmm.
now? Or no?
Have you ever done something like it before? No, okay. I'm no medical professional by any stretch, but it does sound like clear-cut exhaustion.
I definitely feel it fucking hurts.
Yeah, it's not great. Definitely don't recommend doing it again, you know. But,
Yeah, you're looking pretty pale, so let's give this a try to start.
What is it?
It's just a mana potion. Sorry. Okay. Let's see.
it's like times like this, I would love to be a medical character and make up a bunch of
So
bullshit.
the armor does slightly start to glow back again, but she's still pale.
Have you? Do you need something to drink?
It might take some time. I'm no expert, but I feel like, you know, even if
For mana, though, mana exhaustion usually doesn't lead to a pale complexion. It usually just leads to significant lethargy and sometimes like exhaustion. But pale is
pale would be like
Not
prolonged.
typically.
It means that something in their body was affected that could, in theory disrupt.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do feel hungry now you mention it.
Is this
Do
less
you,
of a mana thing and more of
This is something particular to her, likely.
Yeah.
Given. Yeah. So you know what? I'll be right back, okay?
Oh jeez. Oh, why is my headset freaking out? It's a vampirism thing that they're having, probably. I really like the idea of the magic sort of provoking another underlying issue, you know?
Here's a
So you still have to treat the
donation,
symptoms.
we'll call it. It's blood.
Yeah. So. I think you can tell in their eyes that their eyes aren't like glowing at the moment, so. But maybe their eyes never glowed. I feel like they did.
She gulps it down.
There we go. Take that from you. Let's take a look at you now. Oh, you got a little on your face.
It's so dangerous to do with a vampire. It's so dangerous to do with a vampire. You do not put your limbs next to a vampire.
Oh, there she goes. How's she looking now?
That
The
was
car's starting to come back. Oh, I mean, it wouldn't be the first time someone tried to take. Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time someone tried to take a snap. It's all right.
Her colour was coming back to her slowly.
Cheeks are starting to flush out a little more. Alright, welcome back. Okay, she should be coming back a bit. I'm not certain why the second occurred, but the first one is likely perhaps just a significant drain on mana and exhaustion.
It might be something related to vampirism, something associated with affinities or mana.
Possibly.
It could be that maybe like mana being sort of the life force, it also drains away from the other life force, with the blood and such.
Possibly.
Or one is used to supplement the other. But I'm no scholar. I'm definitely not an expert in this field.
It's alright. It's a new one to me. I've never heard of someone providing mana which is also attributed that way, but I suppose perhaps there is a linkage. Take it easy. Alright?
Thank you.
Okay. I'll be around if you need me. Got some last minute business I do have to take care of tonight before the owls
I
hoot.
feel like the moon looks really good in Wardens.
I need to make sure the Vale portion of our southern flank has some of the first steps to making sure we're secure, at least information-wise. So, I'm going to be going and having a conversation with the Vale Guard really quick. Alright? Need anything, let me know, okay?
If you're curious about why that second might have happened, my lady who gives me my magic also helps stop what happens to me.
I see. Okay. In that case, we'll converse again, okay? Alright.
Thank you.
Thank you both for watching over her. If anything comes up, be sure to let me know. I'm only gonna go to the Vale briefly. I need to grab a few people.
Best of luck.
Thanks. Won't be too long.
Bon
If anything
voyage.
happens, we'll be back.
I'm tired.
Okay, but I mean, I was sick more than I was tired when I had I didn't have mana withdrawal. I had mana poisoning. It's like the opposite where it was too much. But previous world, pretty much non-stop mana withdrawal. So lots of people suffered symptoms. So
Lord Beelzebub shaking his head at me.
I didn't even realize I was hungry.
yeah, I mean, it's the first time you ever gave over any kind of mana. So maybe I'm on to something with the two being correlated, or it's the other thing you mentioned. You said that they helped regulate and stuff. Does that mean that they aren't assisting anymore?
My lady.
Mm-hmm.
But we have an agreement. She continues to help me, and yeah, that agreement is still in place.
Okay, so
I guess the mana that flows through me maybe helps stop this. I don't know.
Do we know of anyone that is researching into like vampirism? Anyone at all? They might know more. Or there is someone I don't know. Or I might know, but I don't know enough out of character.
We used to have someone around that knew my grand lot, but they're not around anymore.
Oh, there might still be other people outside of Leafside that might be able to give a bit of more of a clue. I mean, to be fair, it does seem kind of simple. If you are feeling similar symptoms, you just have to give blood. I just know that you're not a big fan of it.
Hi. Everything good?
Yeah, just exhausted.
Seems to be a
Been
lot
a
of that
long
going
day for
around.
some.
Oh yeah.
I had to hide from a bird for most of the day.
Yeah, even I think Layla too was a bit worried about the bird. It's okay, we're looking
It took
into
a swipe at me while I was gathering ingredients. I had to hide in the cave for a bit.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, well, well, I know Mars is the one. I say we, I shouldn't speak on their behalf, but people are looking into it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Well, there's those two. I was wondering what they were up to. I'm gonna go badger them. So hope you get your energy back and start feeling better.
Thanks for the help.
No problem. You should be thinking of Mars more. Hello, you two.
Hi. Joining us for a drink?
Sure.
About time.
Place my fishing boat.
Yeah, where did you?
Why is he coming for a drink?
Bring along.
What?
We're looking around. Not much has changed. You're just kind of perceiving town and who's out there, who's brooding. Who's
Okay.
comparing their swords?
For that.
Who's
Oh, there's definitely plenty
yeah,
of
we
that.
came in on
Why
two
did you
people
join the blind person
comparing
gang? Welcome.
swords,
Really?
weight,
Are we
unsheathed,
comparing
unsheathed.
swords?
Yeah, they were whipping it out.
Interesting.
Population
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
speaking
was
of
whipped
swords, I
out
don't
when we
know
got there
mine
actually.
on me.
Oh, who are these
Do I need to
people?
compare my
names?
sword?
I'm curious.
There's one more person in town with it.
Eva and Quill. We're comparing
Aw.
swords by our house.
Quill's is
heavier.
Interesting. Oh.
Heavier.
How?
I think
Alright.
unsheathed. I'm not sure. It's got a heft to it, I
Was
guess.
it was it Ava's like side sword or was it her Zweihander?
The big one.
How
She
is
was
that
talking about
heavier?
the size.
It might be
big.
heavier doesn't necessarily always mean better, especially if it's a big sword like that. You know, it might need to be tried.
I
made
guess so.
Made of.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, it depends on what it's made of too. But if it's smithed a while, it doesn't need to be super heavy for it to be strong.
Oh yeah,
You
of
thinking
course.
wine,
I'm just
Penelope?
like
Yeah, red wine.
Alright.
it's like an arming sword or like a. I haven't really gotten a good look at Quill's sword. It's not a big sword, but it doesn't seem like it makes sense for it to be that heavy.
Yeah, no, I can't be carrying around any big swords, so I wouldn't be winning any competitions there.
I carry a fuck off heavy sword, but you know, it's kind of the point.
Oh,
supposed
shit,
to
wait.
smash
Do you want
your
the
shields and
wine
armor.
before or after I've changed my clothes?
I knew I was done with it.
I'll take the wine now.
Minus 2.
Are you sure?
Does it change? Does it change its like taste?
Comes with a show.
It comes with a show.
Do you want to find out?
Do they approve of it? What kind of show are you talking about?
I don't know.
How much are you paying? Only one way to find out.
Look, you got the wine in your hand. How are you gonna change with the wine in your hand?
Ordering. Those
One way to find
We were
out.
off part of the show.
It seems like they really want to do the show.
Yes. They really want to.
I'll give you the drink. I'm gonna go change though.
Okay.
Just mute and order you.
And then I take it back. I'm just kidding. No.
You may continue your conversation while we meditate. God damn it. God damn it.
Like Monday's really in the thick of it with discussions with people. Like the mind stuff.
Yeah, she's a deep
Blake,
thinker.
I think.
I should
Some
really
other
drink
people.
some of that
It's
By the library.
Yeah, we should. They come in handy. They get
What?
clean
What
as
about a
fuck
library?
off their- Oh, never mind.
missed
Monday's
Uh,
out, John.
They're talking by the
people
bar
are all
still, right in front of the library.
Oh.
Where they were all standing
okay.
earlier.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Like, goddamn, my
They've gone
fucking
back.
I can't let go of anything. You really like that cup, Midowad.
Yeah, there's not much I can help in that department. You know, the mines and such.
No.
I don't know magic. I don't know mines. I don't know.
Yeah, that's out of my.
The only thing I have is being from Sandside, but the best thing I can do is.
Guys got any goals in life?
I genuinely think it's probably best left alone. At least not killing the golems.
Yeah, I feel like
Probably.
everybody does. If anybody
People were wanting
Should-
people were wanting answers, and someone brought up the idea of trying to pursue the people that were doing stuff. And if they're still around, then it would be the easier of the well, I say easier, but safer.
You get drink by the way? And food?
But I'm pretty sure
It's-
there's been.
I haven't really gotten anything yet now.
Sorry, go ahead.
It's definitely a thing we don't want people fucking with that we don't know.
asked him
And
earlier,
having
he said
3
he didn't
golems
need
there
it.
to guard it is
Yeah,
like
the outfit, I guess.
really
There's a lot
good.
of there
What would
to
you
guard,
like?
you know. If
Oh,
you had
yeah,
asked
my
me, because
sister
nobody's
thinks
really asked me again, but you know, what happened in my world, all I know is the gate
doesn't
fell,
matter to me, everyone can
the
grab it if
environment
she
sort of
wishes.
died. I imagine if I read the letters
I
that people
wishes.
had, now that
Your
I'm in
name
council,
came
I
out of
can
his
think I
mouth.
just get them.
That's all you
I
know.
can maybe piece together a bit
What
more
did
of what
you
could have
want?
happened, but
And you weren't around, so I had to do
I'm messing with a bunch of portals that go to different worlds and stuff would probably be on my checklist of things that could go wrong and cause a disaster that could
We'll go with
interrupt.
a fish. We'll go with that.
What?
A fish.
No, I'm not the cautious type, but
Sure. Okay.
I'm so.
at least on that regard.
I'm smelling you burning. I don't smell
But other
You've
people.
cultivated a good sense of survival.
But it out.
Yeah, you
But-
smell
An
an
oven. That's an oven.
Someone's moving.
How did things go with
Breathe any louder.
the ship? I know they fixed the outside bits of it. Did they finish the stuff on the inside? Or?
No, it's kind of the opposite. Where the inside is mostly done. There's a few holes on the sort of outside. It's underneath like parts of the ship. It's a bit difficult to get to. You kind of have to access it from the outside. Although maybe they actually did complete those repairs. Either way, it's in a much better condition than it was at the beginning of the day. I think it's going to need an extra day or two of kind of working on it to truly get the
I figured might as well.
back into good condition.
Which one?
Yeah, I know she had her down like under the water with like a bubble in order to actually repair the hull of your ship.
The bubble stuff turned out to be pretty useful. So. Feel bad for Laverian though. They were wanting to with the ice and such, but I think they got the
One's the cake,
rejected.
two was piss.
Unfortunately, the carpenter's the ones that know, so if the carpenters say it's gonna cause damage, you have to be careful.
Penelope was there. She talked about pissing in the wind or something, and then I'm forgetting his name. It was a sailor saying. Laverian went, like he was fondly remembering it, or maybe fondly thinking of something. Hopefully not taste.
Gotcha. Alright.
But it was a very, he was like,
Yeah.
Okay. Don't bully them too much. Don't bully them too much. They've had a long day.
Say, do you want anything to drink?
I left them in charge of fixing the ship when they didn't get anything for
I'm fine on.
Kind of looks.
Okay, yeah. I'd be a little turned off too if you were talking about like whizzing in the wind.
Well, that was me. That's a phrase to tell people to fuck off.
Pretty sure they weren't.
Go piss in the wind.
Is it?
Yeah. At least in Sailor, because.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I made it up. At least I've wanted to tell people that, but I couldn't because I'm officer, so I should be a little bit more formal than that. But
however,
yeah, you could tell someone that it's a funnier way of saying to fuck off.
I got the little fruit that
Oh,
tasted like dirt and
I
death.
see.
And then
I don't recommend doing the actual action. It's not gonna go well. So.
No, it's not gonna
Not
go
on
well,
a
yeah.
ship. Anyways.
No, that ship.
I guess it's
Yeah.
What a trail this
That makes
conversation let us down.
Does she have experience?
Yeah.
This all started because I was eating some of Runa's cake.
Yeah. Okay. Apparently. So, Frey, can I get you any dessert or anything, or are you good?
Yeah, what a pleasant conversation to be having
I'm good.
about
I'm still
eating
finishing my
food and
fish.
such.
Okay.
What are my manners?
Yeah, that's my fault. I brought it up, to be fair.
Was that Clara's last name?
Then I stuck out. I've still been thinking about the way you said
I didn't know her last name.
It sounds like you want more, to be honest. You keep thinking about it. It's in. No, you keep bringing it up over and over. Like you're thinking about them a lot. Like the way they said it.
Have the conversation.
I don't think he rated me under a 5.
That's it.
He didn't rate you. I asked.
He didn't. I feel like I heard him go.
Yeah. Yeah, I
I
asked.
leaned close to him. I heard him like a,
and he didn't.
I think he might have pulled at his collar.
We were trying to get him to rate Dream Lady out of 10.
Oh, is this the what the sports suck?
Yeah.
I think you can do it.
What was his
legal name change? Go to the
What was
council,
5 for
wear a
him?
mask for legal
It
name
was
change.
Five was he would.
He would. Okay.
he would definitely was 5, and below 5 is maybe.
Circumstantial.
Circumstantial.
I guess it's quite literally the girl of their dreams. So I would hope if I was gonna have dreams like that I would pick someone that was attracted to.
Yeah, I don't.
Not that kind of a dream.
If that was that kind of dream, I have a fucked up imagination.
Oh, jeez.
Maybe saw the alcohol.
Vines.
I did it for you.
There was vines. I don't know.
There was
Why did I say it
vines.
like I was there?
Oh, were you?
Maybe-
What?
Maybe
I
you've had a dream,
I had
you've
the
just
weird
forgotten it.
dream, and yeah, I don't know.
Alright.
I mean,
Someone was like,
You sound so
"Oh,
sure
I
of
slept
yourself."
next to somebody.
You feel
and I
really
got the
cold when you
dream."
woke up.
You did not remember.
No,
I don't
I haven't
dream.
had it.
Oh, alright.
Wait, what? Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I never asked.
I've
the
had
name.
Drink too much or
I
use some
got
stuff
plant
from the
version.
veil.
I guess people got
Hmm.
fire version and what was the other one?
Some people got cold.
I don't remember what the other one is.
Kai was like frozen in a block of ice, but he didn't see the.
Fire. Yeah, the person
What if it's all the
exploded
different
or
elements?
something. Vine dragged down.
Yeah.
When it's cold, yeah.
Yesterday.
I don't know. I got plant. That was my. That was like the like gambling wheel spin that I got. I guess. Like one of the big fancy places.
They really just said plant.
So, Alyssane said she'd take a peek at me magically to see if like there's someone like influencing me somehow or like a spirit or something when I wake up. Oh, we'll see.
It's so easy. You could just not say it.
What if it's What if it's black mold?
Just like I don't know. Just
Everyone's
sit
hallucinating.
Everyone's hallucinating, and it's because of black
Literally
mold.
quiet. No one can hear you.
I think I would be the last person to be
Cannot read out
affected by
loud,
that then.
Oh, really?
I'm pretty good with like toxins.
What about black mold?
I don't know.
Special.
I can't say that I've intentionally breathed in black mold
Let's
before.
find. Let's
Tend
find
to avoid
out.
that one.
Like,
You go find some and
what
eat
is-
it.
Yeah, I'll eat some.
Delicious.
I'll go-
That's not this
I'll
chloroform
go,
while
like,
you're at it.
into yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
think
here,
I've ever
does
been
this-
like
does this
fucking
smell like
sick in a day in my
chloroform?
life.
That was so cool.
Would you like some pepper? Secretly.
Like fucking
Like,
Yeah.
Get the secret sauce in there.
No, I don't work here. Why would I clean it?
That is disrespectful.
Why'd you tilt your head at him?
Well, guess
Why is
what?
that the thing that made you tilt
I'm
your
going
head?
to be kind and actually clean
What,
up.
me?
Sis.
Oh, what?
I can't.
He says
see
secret
what-
sauce and you like tilt your head at him. What is that?
Oh, there's no. It's not like I'm saying something like that is not being said with the
I wanna
words.
check your throat.
I would just. It was just timing.
They just sound like that.
It was just perfectly timed somehow.
Usually you're quite confident in your words.
Am I? I'm pretty sure I don't sound very confident.
Find it. I literally.
That's what I'm saying, is
Yeah.
currently you do not sound very confident. I'm having trouble believing you.
Oh yeah, because
So
it was
proud of
purely
her
a
for
chance.
Totally remembering that on
and
her own with
I'm not
absolutely
trying to
no
explain
outlet
chance.
to a conversation.
So that's it. I have no
That
idea
is-
what he was
That
referring
is
to.
how
with
you
sauce.
treated us earlier when we tried to leave. But now you're like overemphasizing your words. You're kind of like.
Does it
She might
seem
have
that
pushed
way?
the wall a bit.
Yes.
I see. Well, I mean, I've been here like for a long time. I've done nothing but serve this guy cake. So, strawberry shortcake.
Mm-hmm. It was good cake.
Better be. Why do you say like that?
Because it was good cake. Are you saying Aruna does not make good cake?
You did make a case that a cake that who was it? Arvis dove face first into.
So, alright.
The one of my
so
artists.
someone.
Remember during my birthday when you
oh,
surprised me
yeah.
with a cake that was my artist?
Oh, you're right. Yeah, that was a thing. They missed that.
Yeah,
I'll make
everyone was
a new
taking
one so they
slices
can have
of it.
some.
There was talk about serving it at the tavern as a staple item. I had to argue with
Yeah.
Monday about who would eat my arse.
Yeah. I think Ipsum really enjoyed it, though. I really took a good hefty bite of it.
Ipsum like I think I've got Ipsum on lock.
Yeah, probably.
Women and magic.
Is what he's into.
I think that's it.
I can see
Because
that.
every time I started casting spells, he got all starry-eyed and blushed. Which is kind of cute.
Yeah, I think he's adorable in his own way.
Remember when we first met him?
I do.
People think I have a bad mouth.
Yeah. He's interesting. I'm glad he's still in town. He's quite the person. Quite the person. I'm not really sure
He's
how
the
to put it.
townsperson.
He's the townsperson, I guess so.
You want a refill or are you good?
I'll take a
Perceiving, I'm
refill.
perceiving. Okay. I saw this coming. We were talking about possibly opening up tavern trade, more or less. I guess with
Tavern trade.
Reichhold or something. I forget what the place is called. It's a nearby town. But it's the party town. It was the one that I may or may not have been yammering on trying to find. Apparently, it's just next to us.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah, I remember when we first got here, and I was like, I heard rumors about the party town. We need to find that.
Yeah, it's right
Well, apparently
next
it's
door the
nearby.
whole time.
With the Amber. I think it's the Amber Tavern. Or the Amber Glass. Something like that. But they got a big tavern in that town. They also host a lot of festivals there. A lot of the yearly things for Aaron, so.
Amber, it wasn't the Amber Room or something?
Getting
It was in
in
Russia.
good
And it
trade
was
with them
taken
might
in
open up
World
a lot
War
of
II, and it
opportunities
was
for us.
Lost. It was like the Amber Room or something, I thought.
Well, what would we be trading exactly though?
Dishes maybe? Recipes?
Dishes? Okay. Okay.
If someone's
Something
going for a
just to strike up
festival,
some-
like if they're making a festival, you can always sell stuff to them, like wines or
Yeah.
such. I know you do perfumes. They'd probably want perfumes and such.
Mhm.
There was a person in the town that did fireworks, but I haven't seen them since. That would be another opportunity.
We could probably start with like a little of our our coconut liqueur, which is more local. Well, the recipe that we found in the bottle. And I don't know, maybe one of your pies or cakes.
Okay. Yeah,
Or something you want to surprise them with.
Probably. I imagine sweets would sell pretty good, so can make some pastries.
Yeah. Just something small. Or we'll start small and then maybe more opportunities will present themselves.
Okay, I'm open for that. I'm up for that idea.
Any more thoughts on it?
Beyond like being open to make pastries,
Just in
I think it's a
general,
starting
yeah.
point.
You don't have to actually.
Maybe about 20 more
Are we just trading goods?
Until session, and I think I'll wrap up around then.
Probably. What else would we trade?
Oh, I mean, I don't know. So we're trading our goods for what are we getting from them?
Probably a barrel of something local there and.
Something local. Okay.
An open connection, I guess.
Yeah, well, if they have like recipes that we don't have here, that I'm not familiar with, I'd be also up for that.
Yeah, being a party city or whatever, I'm sure they get lots of stuff there. People from all over apparently seek that town out.
Oh. Okay. There's probably a vast amount of things that they have there that we don't have here, so I'd love to know.
All right. Business talk done.
Alright then.
Unless you have something else to say. To be fair.
Not at the moment. If I do, I'll let you know.
No, there's too much cake talk tonight. Never mind. I was gonna say you could sell that cake. I think that cake would go great in the party city.
Is there a particular kind of cake we're talking about now?
That cake.
Huh?
Girl. The art cake.
Oh.
I thought they were just trying to make you spell
Oh my
it out.
gosh. Okay.
Probably is. You might have got me. I might have fell for that.
Not necessarily. But I could see that. That probably would be very popular.
Oh, but you could see it, yeah.
Yes. I remember I gave people a lot of options of alternate cakes as well. And several body parts one, I remember. Do you remember that? The little poll I gave to see who was interested. If people wanted like let's see, what was what I worded it?
Oh, this is when you got scary. I remember this.
I got scary.
You were very stern and unbudging on not or taking no for an answer on like you're like you have to pick one of these.
Tally. Yeah, I need a tally on it.
What was it?
Right.
It was it
Well, the
breast,
first one.
rump,
Yeah. Yeah.
and bulge.
There you go. Thank you. And then there was the kitty cake.
Oh, I forgot about the kitty cake.
Yeah.
You seem really interested when people pick the bulge cake. I'm gonna be real with you.
Yeah. So, ladies, what would you vote for? Penelope? What would you vote for?
I have to think about
it. Okay. That's fine.
You're so lucky. You never did that to anybody else.
I didn't say no.
She didn't.
You
say
didn't
that?
say no.
No. Yeah. So what about you? What's your preferred cake of choice?
I don't know.
If you were a diverse, woman of diverse taste, you could say all the above. I'll accept that. Do you prefer to eat the kitty cake or the bulge cake? Think about it. It's
There's
okay.
also two other
I'll
cakes.
give you...
There's an artist cake and a bust cake.
No, that's right. You.
Think about them hard.
You know, you could always fake a
feel
pass
like-
out. That would also be another out.
Yeah.
Pick up. I heard that though. If you pass out now, I'm just gonna come at you later.
You know what?
Don't overthink that. Don't overthink that. What you did? Why'd you
Wait,
put that
what did
out?
I do? You're the one going up to people being like, bulge, kitty. Like, get off my case.
Uh-huh. You're a rump woman, so don't even start.
I'm sorry, what?
You're a rump woman.
Of course I am.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm glad you accepted it. Yeah. Did we lose her? She didn't pass out in the kitchen, did she? Okay.
You know, I'll have to watch.
I
I'm also just immersing myself.
Walls. I'm just gonna watch you.
Well, then why are you all turning and looking, acting like
Just
you
see what's happening. Jeez, yeah. Oh. Hello.
She's good.
Are they okay? Okay. Can Can I help you?
At the moment, I'm just checking around,
Oh, okay. You're welcome to
seeing
do
what's
so.
going on.
Aruna, why don't you ask the important question here and find their cake preference while they're here?
Oh. Okay.
Such a a leading question
So
too. You
I'm
think it's really gonna
getting
be
a
innocent and ask them
tally,
what type of cake they like?
renewing
and then...
a poll on cakes that we could potentially serve here at the tavern. And I want to know people's preferred preference towards the shape of their cakes. So here are their choices. Oh, welcome back, Hattie. So, there's the let's say bosom or breast cake, the rump cake, that's shaped like the back side, and then there is the bulge cake that favors the front, and the kitty cake that also favors the front. Do you have a preference?
So, you let off with asking cake preferences, and then you go right past the cake to the
Just get a muffin.
They're all cake. They're all cake. They're just the shape of the cake. What do you feel like you want to feast upon more? It's just the shape of the cake, but it's just cake.
Just
What's
get
more
a
visually
muffin.
appealing to you?
It's not worth it.
I don't know.
is.
Let them think about it.
I'm letting them know.
You're not. You keep going in.
Yeah, to
He
give them
crosses his
detail.
arms and thinks, and you're like, so?
Think about it. Yes. I want them to know what the whole point of this is. The most visually appealing cake, the preferred cake to feast your
And
lips
this is
upon, you
closed.
know?
Clothed cake.
I don't know if I've heard those words combined in a sentence before. Clothed cake?
I'm not spelling this out.
Yeah, this is your fight to fight.
My fight? This is Aruna's fight.
It's not a fight. It's just a poll. To get your opinion. As someone that comes into the tavern.
Is that the kitty cake? Is that the answer? I mean, there's a cat in that. Am I wrong?
I don't know. What is it?
I think at the
It
end
looks
of
like
the
a
day,
cat in this angle.
I'm probably not being served the entire cake. I'm being served a slice, so I'm gonna go for whatever is the largest, because that means there's more cake to go around.
What would you dive first face into?
Someone might be needing medical in there. Can't tell.
Potentially. Let me take a peek through the window over here.
She's fine.
No one's on the floor. Hey, they're okay.
So I asked
Oh, don't
this
do that.
because when we had the rump cake previously, Arvis dived face first into it by accident. So it's a valid question. That might be a simpler way to think about it.
I mean, depending on perspective.
Hey?
Hello there.
Hello, how are you today?
Both are gonna be able to catch.
He's doing well. Can I get you something?
Yeah, something to drink and something to eat if you could. I've been on the road.
I think all of them you could rush your chin on.
Of course. What are you feeling for drink-wise?
Well, what's better, like the anticipation of their answer, or them like thinking
Non-alcoholic,
about
please. Non-alcoholic, sure. Water or juice? What are you thinking?
Juice works, yes.
Juice? Sure. Okay, I'll get you a glass of juice.
Honestly, I've never been this picky
Inquire
about
your
cake before.
food preference.
But see, it's something to think
Try
about.
strawberry shortcake.
Oh, would you like some cake?
Oh, that sounds delicious, actually, if you have it.
Oh, of course.
Hello.
Right. So here is a glass of orange juice for you. I'll get you a plate
Although
of cake
having
over your
juice
back
and
slice.
cake, I think is going to be bad for my sugar. But hey, we'll live once.
Hmm. Hopefully it'll be for a long
True.
time.
Well, actually, it's not entirely true, but for the most part.
Sorry.
Oh, so no wrong now.
Sounds like they hit something. Really like your. It sounded like you turned that on.
Is that a new outfit?
Hmm? But me? No, I've been.
No, on
Oh. Oh, is that
Jeez,
different
yeah.
from yesterday?
Don't you do it. Don't
No,
do it.
it's not. He hasn't seen it.
Thank you very much.
I have not seen it. No,
Don't
it
do
looks-
what?
It looks lovely. Don't you dare. I'm going this way. I saw green. I saw green. I'm
So-
good.
That would be. Oh, shit. Wow, that's great. Okay, so that'd be 6 copper, ma'am.
Do the blue also. Oh, you're right.
Thank you.
It's a lot easier because it's magic.
I wonder what effect that they did.
So would you decide?
Keep that weird warping.
What's your preference?
I think you should look at
Just
their
thinking about
coffee.
it.
I think you should look at their latte. I think that's your answer.
Oh, I see the kitty. Okay, I should have figured.
Why do you say it like that, girl? What does that mean?
You know, it just feels
Something's the matter
implied
with
at
you,
this
boy.
point.
Young man.
It's okay.
As Mariah
Be
just
it's absolutely okay.
What,
she's
you can't
carrying
handle
some
a
of the-
scantily clad woman?
Sorry, I got a blue drink. I got a blue outfit.
Hi.
Oh, would it be
Hi.
appropriate to ask on the right
Don't get too excited, young man.
I bet they'd make a song out of
That's
them
the
being
problem.
blue.
That's what I'm. That's what I'm
How do you
trying
think it
not
would go?
to do right
Yeah.
now.
You just
You
told
haven't
us
seen
to
my
see
new
what
spell
would
either.
be inappropriate
You
about
have a
I'm
new
blue.
spell, another one.
Something,
Really?
something, something. Probably a bunch of
I think people won't know what the words are.
Go ahead, show it off. I'm interested.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm still practicing it.
Okay.
You're not getting super
I've
detailed
been
about
using
frosted
since
or
that
not,
rune that
or-
Otto gave me.
That's true.
I've got some ideas.
I never heard. Did you
So I
ever
can
come
get
with a
a
decision
no,
though?
no, 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 no.
I
Don't you
think you
no.
might discussed it with them, but I didn't hear.
Why are you
it.
doing this to
Are
me?
you still
Why?
thinking on it?
What did I do to you? Don't you lower your eyelids at me. Can I have a drink? Something that Monday would like. Been talking outside for a while. If
You want it tall and blue?
Something. I mean, you are.
Yes, I think he does.
But no, it was something that Monday would like. Yeah.
Still thinking about that. That's okay.
Something for
So,
Monday.
I
She probably like
have
a
question for the both of you.
Yeah.
Alright. And it's about the future of the cake shapes that we serve here in the tavern. Now, take this take this with I want to say a grain of salt, but just keep an open mind. Keep an open mind, okay? I'm a chef here. I'm a baker. I bake many kinds of shapes. Cakes in all shapes and sizes. Almost anything you could imagine.
every time.
Alright.
Really selling this.
There's a variety of cakes that I am potentially willing to offer here, and I did a poll previously, and I want to know both of your opinions. So, there's 4 cakes right now on the list, alright? The first one is the bosom-shaped cake. The bosom is shaped like...
I think I pointed. I don't know if I pointed it out yet, but like both them and the guard,
right.
Quirlon's
Right, and there's the
guard,
rum-
they both
there's the
keep
rum
doing
cake.
hand
The
gestures,
rum cake is
and their
shaped
hand gestures
like
every
what you
single
imagine
time.
a
I'm
layer
gonna
full
point
of,
it out.
you
I'm
know,
just
fun
waiting
facts I
for
know. Just
them to
so
leave for me to
yes,
back talk them, but like they keep doing the hand gestures,
have
and
to
it's
imagine.
like
Perfect. Okay.
they're really
Now
trying to
then we
describe.
have
It's like they're
the-
trying to
the
feel
more,
it out.
front variety cake. That's the bulge cake. It's the bulge cake. Okay.
Okay.
And the
Look,
side
look,
ones,
am I
it's not a
crazy?
preference, not a preference, I understand that.
We're like
Okay.
both
And then
doing
there's,
it.
There's the kitty cake. There's the kitty cake. Also more forward-facing type of cake.
Oh.
And they can.
If they press me.
Right.
I think I have an answer.
Yes,
I think I'll
yes.
try to go like
Sounds fun.
officerly and formal
Which
about it
one of
too.
those cakes, for both of you, which one is more visually appealing for you? What would you just imagine diving someone's over there face first into? Oh, over here. Yeah.
Like Arvis.
First one for me.
Well, I like a good bulge as much as the next person.
Okay.
No indecisiveness over there. I got no indecisiveness.
Yeah, no.
Indecisiveness. They made the decision.
You know what?
They decided.
Young man,
You want some water?
may I offer some unsolicited advice?
And food? You haven't eaten, have you?
I had some food
Amanda,
earlier. I had a chicken soup.
Ask before you don't have the tools to use them.
Decorate?
Indecisive.
Indecisiveness.
Does that make sense?
Do you want like a piece of bread, maybe too? For some water?
Maybe something small.
Yeah, I got
Just a
you.
piece of bread.
Maybe one day.
Exactly that.
Do that for it.
Dupont.
Not often you meet a
Thank you for all of your opinions.
Hey, no problem.
See you, Blake.
Hey, this cake is lovely, by the way, dear. So whatever shape you make it, I'm sure it'll be wonderful.
I'm glad you enjoy it.
Delicious.
My headset keeps sliding off my
Might
face
actually
now.
put these on the menu now. I think people will enjoy this cake.
Mm-hmm. Sorry.
Also, you gave that man a heart attack. Well done, dear.
Thank you.
Yeah. Oh goodness.
And
yes.
a few other things, but that's not important we talk about. Are you two a thing, or do you just enjoy teasing the poor man?
Not teasing.
She's a big tease.
He unfortunately, for some reason, everyone told me his secrets as soon as I entered town.
Oh, a checkered past.
Yeah. Or desire, I guess.
No, what desire?
I had liberty to say. I mean, everyone told me, but is it fair for me to say?
It's fine.
Was it something with you being
It's
blue?
not my business. It's not my business.
Well, something is decided.
They really put a lot of
yeah.
emphasis on the tall and the blue.
Tall in the blue. When everyone approached me when I first came to town, especially when I was at the beach in my outfit, saying that he really wanted to be carried by a big blue Catwoman.
However,
Do you want to carry him as a big blue Catwoman?
Maybe I will.
Well, I think you're gonna have to be the one to make the first move, because I don't think he has it in him.
At least he speaks his mind every once in a while.
Yeah, shy.
He's not too coy about it. My sister was a big blue Catwoman. Well, is. Her name was Calypso. But at that time, Blake was a little weird. He was going through it. He ran away from us at those times. He's like, I gotta go.
I bet he was probably having a very hard time of it. Ugh.
I bet. You heading out for the night?
Just a little walk around town before I head to bed.
A pleasure to see you again.
Before we can get into, yes.
Oh, my leg is dead.
Does pattern normally just zonk on the floor?
He's still not a thing.
I wonder where he went. He has a
That's
thing
our
for
thing.
like sleeping on the floor.
It's our thing.
I
guess we will have to not sleep on.
They don't have beds.
Oh, you guys are a bad influence if he's copying you.
We're great influences.
Don't you have beds?
I have a pillow. I have a bed back at home, yeah.
On
I have a couch.
technicality.
Yeah, she has a bed.
Javier, are you
I
okay?
could really fuck him up by being like, well, you let us sleep on the fucking couch.
Are you okay?
Mm-hmm.
Is there something
hello,
wrong
my
that you're
sister.
over here though?
Tired.
My leg is sleepy, and I think
So
that's
you
the
just
time,
decided to lay on the
you know,
floor?
it's time to go to bed.
Why
so
not?
I will be making my way out.
I mean, there's more comfortable places you
Henry?
can lay.
A pleasure to have you, Penelope.
Thanks for the wine and water.
Strange pillow on the
Now that I
Have a good
survived
night.
the quiz,
off limits.
I'm
Bonne
gonna go
nuit.
back to earning my keep.
Yeah, it's off
you both?
limits. Sis doesn't even want to let people borrow the pillow.
You save
The spirit just gets me alive.
Also for you.
I think we were. I think
We
we
survived
were
Alice.
out,
Oh.
we were worried that-
Oh. Also, my trackers are being dead. It's like, weird. I feel like they shouldn't be dead yet. Like, I feel like it should be an extra 10 or 20 minutes, but... going to the length of your trackers dying is pretty good, so... Ooh, lights on. I'll turn those off. Helps a little bit. Performance. But, yeah. Thanks for watching. We will be live again next week with Wardens. So no Grim. Grim will be next week. Oh, I believe so. So I'll take it with me and spawn. So anyways, yeah, take care. I will see you next time. Goodbye.